away. Alrighty. Hello and welcome. A nice, hot Thursday night, because it got up to 79 degrees today. That was cool. It's back up to the 70s this week, and I don't like it. I'd rather it chill in the 50s, or maybe 60s, that'd be nice. But nope, 79 degrees, bro. Goddamn. But yeah, so, it's gonna get hot as fuck in here with the PC and the, PS4 going, it is what it is. But yeah, back with Ace Combat 7. I'm doing the second half of the game today. Because last stream we got through missions 1 through 13. So this stream we got missions 14 through 20, as well as the 3 DLC missions. Like I said last time though, the 3 DLC missions take place between missions 13 and 14, so I'm gonna do them in chronological order. We'll do those first, since that is the case. Yeah, I didn't get on to finish this up last night, so apologies on that. Yeah, I was after the last stream I was up for like 18 hours, including the 7 of that was Ace Combat 7 stream, right? Like the previous Ace Combat 7 stream. So I was up for 18 hours, and I had to do some shit at noon. And at 1. I had to go take Mr. Sammy Scruffman into the to go take Sammy into the pet groomers to get a haircut, bath, and nails trimmed and all that. Had to go pick him up and all whatnot. So yeah, I had to do that, and then I didn't end up actually getting to sleep until like fucking. I didn't get to go lie down and actually go to bed until like fucking 3:30 p.m. or something, and then got like 6 hours of sleep. Woke up at like 9:30, and for some reason my mom was over here, and I had to take her bitch ass home again. So that was cool, So I was just feeling pretty tired, in a pretty bad mood, because I'm always in a pretty bad mood when I'm dealing with my mom. I guess the one thing I do get out of dealing with my mom is some fun stories of her absolute foolishness. But yeah, and then you kinda ain't feeling in top shape today. So I did actually manage to get 10 hours of sleep last night, so I got, an actual, quite a good amount of sleep there. 10 hours of really, really good amount of sleep, Pretty comfy amount there. So quantity-wise, had no problems with sleep. Quality-wise, yeah. I don't know if I had the best night's rest there quality-wise, because I woke up quite a number of times throughout the night for numerous reasons, and so yeah, I was feeling pretty groggy all day, so yeah, ain't feeling in top shape, but yeah, should be alright. So we got 10 more missions to do, and we're starting with the DLC ones today. On Ace difficulty, that's what we were doing. And yeah, all 3 of these bad boys take place between missions 13 and 14. I'd say main campaign wise, mission 11 is probably my favorite mission in the game. Just really like mission 11. That was the one with the first mission with Strider Squadron where we got to hit an Erusian fleet and a couple of like naval and air bases. And then DLC mission wise, the DLC missions are really good. I like the first 2 DLC missions a lot. I'd say the second one's probably my favorite out of the DLC missions and one of my favorite missions in the game in general. So up there right alongside Mission 11 in the main campaign. I just really think this second DLC mission is really fun. The third one is boss fight mission. And I mean, it's pretty decent, but the boss fight mission can be kind of annoying. I do prefer the missions where you're, taking out a lot of varied targets rather than hammering one target over and over again. And I prefer, the anti-shipping missions first and foremost, and then, just regular air-to-ground missions as well, quite a lot. So this first DLC mission is there's a decent bit of air-to-ground, but it's mainly air-to-air. And naturally these missions have their own, story and all that accompanying them.
Hey, Alex. I've almost finished writing the summary for the report.
Perfect.
I'm still unconvinced. So here's a question for you, Alex. How can we do this without killing 3 strikes?
Fencer still hasn't recovered?
He has, but the doctor won't let him fly.
Just as much.
How much longer are you gonna make me wait?
Who's the self-important stiff?
Here, and he really is quite important.
We're connected. Ready now, sir.
I'm Brigadier General Howard Clemens. I'm in charge of this operation. Our objective is to capture an advanced submarine in harbor at Artiglio. The port of Artiglio and the surrounding oil facilities were mostly destroyed by another air operation.
Yeah, I wonder who that could have been.
Seems like such a long time ago.
You've been there? However, Erusian forces repaired the facilities and used them to resupply and maintenance a massive submarine.
Here's a question. How long do you think this submarine is?
How would they have been able to
495 meters?
repair
You're
any of
right.
this?
It also has a width of 116 meters, with a submerged displacement of
I feel
810,000
we pretty
tons.
effectively annihilated
It's
the
a
entire
supersized
port.
nuclear submarine powered by 2 liquid metal-cooled reactors.
I guess it really is huge. So who's the quiz show host?
David North. I'm an OIA analyst from Advanced Weapons Analysis.
Why isn't he here?
Because he doesn't need to be. He can perform his analysis at his home office.
We've got ourselves an armchair detective.
Continue.
I've come to call this super submarine the Alicorn. The Alicorn is a submarine, and yet it can stage aircraft operations like a carrier. It also boasts some serious firepower with its 2 main railguns. Their range is over 400 kilometers.
A real monster if there ever was one.
The sub's force projection capabilities are equivalent to a carrier strike group. Furthermore, it can approach underwater or use aircraft and railguns to attack outside the enemy's range. It has an unusual history befitting such a ship. It was launched 4 years ago. However, it went MIA on a sea trial after being outfitted. It was later found at the bottom of the ocean by chance, and of the 356 crewmen, 330 were rescued. Here's the question. For how many days was the Alicorn underwater? It was 698 days.
Whoa. They were down there 2 years?
They were on the seafloor at 15 degrees.
So why are they deploying it to the front lines now?
I suspect it has to do with the loss of an arsenal bird in the IRBM cluster.
Huh. Okay, so we just blow up the damn thing?
We capture it. Don't make me repeat myself. We've had reports from local sources that there are weapons of mass destruction aboard the Alicorn.
Source.
If we can secure that evidence, we'll gain advantage in the peace negotiations post-war.
The Osean Navy has dispatched a fleet, including a landing ship, to capture the Alicorn. Our mission is to secure air superiority and protect this assault and capture task force.
If we take too long, they'll scuttle the sub. The fleet will commence its actions while we seize the skies.
Wouldn't it be risky to bring the fleet in before we secure air superiority?
That is none of your concern.
So basically, you're putting our fleet in danger for political gains.
They should have taught how to address superiors in boot camp.
An EW squadron will be deployed. Their ESM will be a valuable asset. Stay within their range, and you'll have a significant advantage over your enemies. The ETA for the EW aircraft is the same as HAP.
Only Strider Squadron will sortie.
Whoa, I have to sit this one out?
Wait, Wiseman, you're not coming?
I'll be assisting the Brigadier General at HQ.
This is by no means a difficult mission. Your squadron commander's absence shouldn't change that.
Yeah, so I think like David North is pretty, like, he's cool. I like him a lot. The Brigadier General is a complete asshole. Yeah, so he can go fuck off. Dude is a complete asshat. But, you know, David's cool though. So he's a cool new character they added in the DLC. So, something I was just thinking about, right? If you looked at the map of, you know, control of the area, right? It shows that Osean forces should have control of this area. And yet, there's these Erusian forces over here that somehow control this port still and have repaired it, even though we should control the area. And then, for some reason, we're only attacking it with, like, this fleet and these aerial forces here. I would think we should be able to, you know, if we control the area, we should be able to muster up the forces to surround the port as well with ground units, and, you know, bring in air units from the other side, but, you know, somehow they control this. Even though this is in an area which the map shows we control, so I don't know, either that map was inaccurate or we just somehow allowed them to retain control of this for whatever reason. Yeah, so seeing as we're in DLC missions here, I'll basically use whatever I'm feeling. And it's not going to be an attacker. We have a lot of air targets to fight. Yeah, and I'm going to try to make sure I use different planes as well. Not use planes I'd used previously like I did in the last stream. I gotta remember what planes I used. However, yeah, I did try to see that I can't, like, you know, just make a new save file or anything. Unless, maybe, I mean, I guess you probably can if you make a whole new profile or whatever. but you know, I didn't want to do that. So yeah, seeing as you can't have multiple save files, and I already have, you know, all the planes unlocked and all that, you know, I was trying to make sure I used planes that would be reasonable, like that you'd have for that mission. Although on first playthrough you can't do ace difficulty, so I guess kind of making it harder for myself that way by sticking to planes earlier in the aircraft tree here. On the earlier missions and all that. And we are toward the end, so I'm probably going to be using a lot of the later aircraft now. For the DLC missions, I'm probably going to use a few of the DLC aircraft here. Which I did use some DLC aircraft during the regular campaign missions, because I remember I used... let's see here, what ones did I use here? Wasn't that? I didn't use that. Yeah, I haven't been on the game since the last stream. I mean, it was only a couple days ago, so all the aircraft I used should have the skins you use at that point in the campaign. So I know I'll use this. Here, use the FA-18E. Spare squadron there. What other DLC aircraft do we use here? I think we use the F-14A as well in the Mission 3. I remember using this bad boy with the Mage Squadron. So this is largely air-to-air. I was thinking maybe use the this F-15 here, like high mobility F-15, but it is a multi-role and I kind of want a fighter instead. So fighter-wise, we have the Raven, which is like the final boss fight plane. So I don't know. I feel like it would be kind of weird to use that, but I mean, I might use it maybe. Got the Falcon, which was the sort of, it was like the original aircraft and like the super plane of Ace Combat 5, and then the Raven's kind of like a I mean, look-wise, it looks like it's like an updated version of the Falcon, or at least based off of it. It's interesting. The Falcon though is Belkin, and the Raven here is Erusian. Almost like it's suggesting that maybe, just maybe, the Belkins might be supplying the Erusians with technology. Maybe, maybe we'll find out if that's true later in the campaign. You have this from the Top Gun Maverick there, which I'm probably not going to use any of the Top Gun Maverick planes. What was it? I mean, this right here I did use, and this I used, which were from the Top Gun Maverick pack, but kind of don't want to use the ones that are specifically the Top Gun Maverick variants or whatever. It's just like, doesn't really matter if I use them or not, but I might end up going with the multi-roll. As far as these go, I guess if I use one of these, I'd probably go with one of these two, but I don't really want to use one of those two right now. I do have the Strike Wyvern, which I'm also not going to use at the moment. So many planes I want to use, but there's only 10 missions left. I gotta think tactically here, you know? I know I used the Su-33, right? Yeah. Yeah, use that with Spare Squadron there. I don't know, I might go with this Typhoon or one of the Sukhoi maybe, I don't know. I don't know what I'm feeling. I haven't used the F-22 yet. Don't believe I've yeah, I haven't used the F-15J. I used the C and the E variants, but I have not used the J. What we got here? Here we got the Morgan from Ace Combat Zero. Got the Shinden 2. XFA 27. Nosferatu. Ace Combat 6 there. What's the MSTM? I don't remember what that is. Oh, multiple launch standard missile. Yeah, I think I said like the high capacity air-to-air missiles were pretty similar to the regular missiles. I think these ones actually just are just extra regular missiles, where they're very similar to them. The high capacity air-to-air missiles are, I feel like they are pretty similar to the regular missiles, except they can only be used against other like air targets. But these ones, I think, behave very, very similar to the way they do regular missiles. Where it's kind of just like having extra regular missiles. AWS, standoff dispenser. Got the Nosferatu there. To a Super Kai. Super Fulcrum. C-47. There's so many aircraft left I want to use. So many and only 10 missions left. Oh man. Probably gonna use the F-22 at some point. I want to use it now or not. F-35. I'm kind of thinking maybe for this mission, maybe the controller wants to screw up there and start scrolling down randomly. Fucking damn piece of shit. I'm using the shitty controller, by the way. Well, the one I have years of use on, so you know, it's kind of doesn't fully work properly all the time. You know, sometimes the thumbsticks stick and the D-pad gets stuck down for some reason. You know. Kind of thinking maybe that. Kind of thinking maybe the MiG-35. What are our options here, special weapon-wise? We got the HPA. What was that? That's the high-powered air missiles. These have bad homing and slowly reload, but they do a lot of damage. Fuel air explosive bomb, hyper velocity air to air missile. So these ones can travel at a long range, and they're also very fast. I don't think the tracking is the greatest on those either, but they are very fast. So those are our options there. Here we got the semi-active air-to-air, which you know I always love. 6-target air-to-air missile. That's not bad for this mission. 4-target air-to-ground missile. There are some ground targets, but not too many to worry about, so I'm not really in need of any air-to-ground stuff. I mean, they both kind of have weapons I wouldn't mind using for this mission. They both have useful stuff. You know what? I'm gonna do, let's do the Super Fulcrum for this mission. And target air-to-air missile or the semi-active air-to-air. I do love my semi-active air-to-air missiles, but the 6-target air-to-air missiles in this mission would be pretty useful, I'm thinking. So it's gonna pain me to do this and not select the SAMs here, but we're gonna go with the 6 AAMs, as much as it pains me. Well, skin-wise, of course, we're gonna rock the Strider skin because that is the skin we'd be using during this mission. I guess. I mean, I guess it is a DLC mission, so. You know, for a lot of people, like myself included, I had a lot of stuff unlocked by this point and had a lot of skins unlocked and all that, so I definitely didn't just use the Strider skin, but that's what I'll use. Special skin, though, looking real good. The special skin looks really cool. We got the Tiger skin. Going with the Strider skin. Just curious what one I have on here. The Rosgrees one. Rosgrees Nugget. Sounds good. Part-wise, what are we looking like? Use software update, stability. Queen's Custom, missiles, flight speed, flight distance, homing capabilities. I mean, honestly, I prefer the maneuverability stuff the most, but I think I'll probably just leave what I have on. Yeah, we'll leave it like that. That's fine.
Strider Squadron, aircraft prep complete. You're cleared to taxi.
Boy, I say it's real toasty in here. Oh boy, already quite warm out all day, and then coming in here with the PC and the PS4 on at the same time just makes it real warm.
It's a requiem.
Real warm in here.
Set off as soon as we're ready.
Well, you guys should have told me you're gonna rock F-15s. I could have gone with the high mobility F-15. We would have looked clean, but no, I went with the Super Falcon because you guys didn't inform me. What planes you were gonna fly?
Retreat and wait for backup. Retreat not authorized. Gain air superiority at once. Trigger, what now? Just for aircraft? You're just talking nerve. Come on, it's time to find a real fighter pilot.
Yeah, so they got a lot of stuff out here.
Trigger's already kicked off the game.
Going in. After trigger.
Just get busy, shall we?
All aircraft engage, weapons free. Sir, you didn't tell us there was a change in the decal. Not hot shot for the last 5 minutes.
Let's see how good you are.
Don't slow down. Being late is not an option.
Strider 1, missile launched.
Yeah, this
Evading.
very cloudy. This map here.
Figure 1, 3 and 4, head to 305.
Oh, we got something between.
Trigger, I'm seeing advanced stealth fighters. SG-57s, highly capable planes. Stay on your toes if you engage them. I don't need no Wiseman to fly. Improve it, Count. Righto.
Box 2.
F-22s and Su-57s are going to
Man
take
True was an absolute monster just now.
heat missiles.
Enemy has a lock. Box 2. Locked on bandit.
You're in their sights, Strider 1.
A lot of those are probably going to miss, so it's getting a bit of distance.
It is tougher than I thought.
Shut your trap and keep shooting.
Shit. Do it with a bang. Enemy Dover. These guys are good. Let's go on the left. Take the one on the right. We're the last generation of fighter pilots.
Let's see if we get
Not every day
any
you
of
have
these.
like this.
Come on, try me. He's got more combat experience than we do.
Well, those missiles missed. I'm surprised my machine gun didn't
We've
over
begun their assault on the fleet. Swiftly secure our air superiority.
I know
I'm working on it.
Push you back hard. Missile away. Kill me! Splash. Bandit in my sight. Lock on. I need to get away. Breaking.
First to be expected.
Missile evading.
You return line on this mission.
Box 2.
I don't need that.
Missile launched.
This is Panther. We do the CEO.
Yeah, CW aircraft and Drake Squadron are here. I didn't think you'd get her so quickly.
We're here, Steve.
The EW aircraft have strong ESM on board. It can improve your dogfighting capabilities by
Feels
enhancing
like
missile
a
range, homing, and more.
Sam's down here and I'm taking
Way too close if it wasn't for Trigger. Target destroyed.
I don't worry about rather.
Box 2.
Drake 5 engaging.
Direct engaging. Enemy Strider 1, missile away.
Hope that takes out at least a few of them.
Strike 3.
Come at me, bro.
Or he just misses all of them, I guess, whatever. Fair enough.
That bird over there flies pretty well. Pilots that caliber are still around. Strider 1, missile away.
Do you see the ESM range displayed on your radar? Your capabilities will improve inside that area.
The ESM stuff.
ESM's
A
improving
lot.
your aircraft's dogfighting capabilities.
Let's start working on. Oh, my dude's out here.
The party's just getting started.
Go help out this dude here on the left.
Locked on, you're mine.
Are you sure?
My target's down.
It's 3 strikes. Right.
Strider 1, missile launched.
EW aircraft moving slow.
Trigger shot down at SU-57. Down quite a few, but haven't even made a dent.
Shut up. You see Trigger complaining?
Well, he doesn't talk much, but fine. Here I go.
Not yet. Keep him hanging. Take him down. Roger.
Okay, I quit. Not counting the numbers anymore.
I'm hit!
I should have switched with Monza. Entering ESM range.
We pretty much killed this guy.
We're taking
Let's take
casualties.
him down here and we're good.
Multiple aircraft approaching this airspace. They're Harriers.
Any moves to attack our fleet must be stopped.
All right.
We'll cover.
Keep track of your allies. Keep your eyes on 3 strikes. You might learn a thing or 2. Roger.
I don't even have time for a snack on this operation. Just wait. I'll get you a break in a second. Thanks. Target eliminated. Strider 1, locked on target.
Returning to base. Don't forget to tell them
Coming in from that angle, I think we're going to mess me up pretty much on this.
my weakness says he saw 3 strikes. Damn it, I can't stop trembling.
Missile launched. Harrier destroyed. Nice work. Those fighters are after the fleet. Take care of the rest. Be advised, enemy aircraft nearing the landing ship.
Target is turning right. Firing Sam.
Receiving support from ESM.
I'll show you. No, you beat me. Copy. Recall training. Evacuate immediately.
Fox 3.
Ship. It's the destroyer type.
This guy must
Target is down.
Coming. In the clouds.
Harrier 2s have all been destroyed. Good job. Great work.
I can target at the moment I try to close in on their ship.
Let me take out the ESM aircraft from right already.
Command duty officer. The approaching landing ship is to be considered hostile. Set it as your target.
Roger. Set primary
These
target
guys are going to take me pretty good anyways, but
Our target is the captain of the Puffin, Robert Airy.
The captain.
Ah, you don't see it. Gunnery is about
this good old Captain Torres, this dude's,
Detecting hostile barrage jamming. They brought EW aircraft.
I don't know, I've seen a lot of people calling him a clown.
Radars.
They're calling him a clown in India.
Special delivery.
Breaking from enemy. Don't even fight them. Engage the dogfight. Nice kill. Feel free to take them all.
I'll do him jammers moving in and we'll take these jammers out.
See the size of that zone? Try to help them in non-action all this time.
Missile's not homing in properly. When in range of enemy jammers, missile lock-on and homing capabilities are reduced.
This is gonna be trouble.
Past the 3rd checkpoint. We're halfway there. From Puffin to all ships. Remain formation. Speed ahead. Move in front of the landing ship Puffin. We're going to be there.
We got one of the jammers.
All aircraft be advised. Enemy strike fighters are on the approach. They're fullbacks, definitely faster than the ones before.
pose a serious threat. Take them down.
Righto. Trigger, let's get this done quick.
Someone took down the one in the middle.
We're not fighting UAVs. It's just as hard on them as it is on us.
Strider 1, locked on target. Target's in machine gun range.
Another enemy aircraft approaching our ship.
Take this dude out.
Strider 1, Fox 2.
Steady. Sea-Wiz, AAW Auto.
Locked on!
Sea-Wiz failed. Incoming.
The landing ship is under attack. Keep the enemy away from our ships.
Target eliminated. Go to work.
Looks like we'll have that beast captured in no time.
They'll be happy to see us. Spent 2 years at the bottom of the ocean. They wouldn't want to go back to that.
I see 3 strikes. I'm killed. It's been destroyed.
Ah, yes,
All
these two
aircraft be
goons.
advised. 2 bogies on the approach. Aircraft type Su-47.
Urquhart. Arusha doesn't have many of those. Where'd they come from?
Hey, Rage, can I kill him now? I've waited long enough.
What's the confusion? Kill this 6.
Like a true villain, huh? I like the way you think.
Steer on my tail. Taking fire.
Woo!
Idiot, ignore their illusions.
Don't call me an idiot. I'd kill you if you were my brother.
Yeah, so, for these two, for this mission, we have 2 options. We can ignore them,
What do you mean?
or we could take one of them out. And, release.
Be hostile. You are clear to engage. Don't hesitate. Who are these guys?
They're neither Osean nor Erusian. They're just filthy bats.
And, yeah, naturally.
Hostiles just popped out of nowhere.
It's an ECM, type of saturation decoy.
Scan for source.
Actually, I'm not gonna just,
Missile launched.
I got this guy. Take the shot.
I'll tear him apart.
Trigger hit the target.
Good, you're seeing right through their illusions.
Get him, Scream.
And he's on a silver platter.
Strider 1, missile launched.
Did you see that? They painted canopies on their bellies.
If they're painting those canopies as decoys will save them, they're dead wrong.
well, down one of them, so they're piecing out.
God damn it.
Sounds good to me.
Strikes, I will have you. You will die.
I'll see you 2 nerds later.
No, I heard you. You won't even have time to piss your pants.
Hey, those filthy bats are on the run. Let them go.
That bitch was using Osea's radio frequency. That's an encrypted
I think when you're in the ESM, you actually only need to hit most aircraft with 1 missile. I've been watching through
Receiving
anyway.
support from ESM.
You can also attack the Alicorn and fail the mission and make the Brigadier General mad, but you know he gets mad all the time on his own anyway, so no need to make his no need to piss him off even more, you know.
Enemy has a lock.
Strider 1, target acquired.
Negative.
Additional hostiles confirmed. We're detecting surface-to-ship weapons teams around the
Oh,
sub.
the-
Eliminate them.
The one who took the missile for his enemy.
Reaper almost had it.
Strider 1, Fox 2.
Our allies are keeping them busy.
Protecting the take over.
The rings are fitting. At last, the light at the end of the tunnel. Continue with your mission.
Let the LRSSC take care of the enemy aircraft.
Target eliminated.
I missed that. I wasn't even locked out, but I do know when the last shot missile. We still have quite a few, so we don't make a
Be
deal.
advised, enemy ground forces are preparing to strike.
Trigger has scored a kill.
All ground targets destroyed.
This takes away the enemy's surface-to-ship capabilities. Fine work, Trigger.
We can destroy their latest ship. We can sink their planes along with it.
3 minutes remaining.
SISC, target enemy aircraft.
Why haven't they gone down yet?
Enemy got away.
Strider 1, missile away.
Damage control to CIC. The engines are intact. We're still good. She goes to submarine was huge. Port side hit! Damage control!
This is bad. The damage is spreading.
Hard port! We can't block the fleet back! All personnel, abandon ship!
Look, another destroyer's been sunk.
They got me! Sailing out!
This game's will be difficult out here.
A friendly shot down the SU-34 approaching.
Taking a lot of damage, but they will all die anyway, so it doesn't matter.
They're ready for takeoff, sir. They're prepared to sacrifice their lives to carry the cargo. Beautiful. Captain, don't you see? Our crimes not done in senseless cruelty. How many must be sacrificed to fulfill the rest?
Captain, it's 3 strikes and crew. It's time down getting bird. Our men just might make a through.
Supercapture's charged.
Great.
Target in sight. Main gun, ran and ready.
Entering ESM range.
Trigger is blast abandoned.
We got this. 3 strikes and a squadron are with us.
Strider 1 is kill demanded.
Real low on missiles. 14 missiles left.
Lockdown, this one's a
We
goner.
need at least a few of those.
Day information. Plus 2.
Enemy behind you. Move to cover.
Strata 1, target acquired. Fox 2. Target hit.
Incoming missile. We're targeted. Strider 1, blast abandoned.
Alicorn, do you copy? We cannot stop the approaching enemy landing ship.
I want to try holding on to the rest of the missiles so we take these huge outward guns.
Belongs to the Erusian military. What do you say? Don't you see?
At this point, we killed all the major targets and all that, and we had to take out all the large groups of enemies, so it just kind of keeps spawning
And we've almost secured air
squadrons
superiority.
of
Copy, copy. Commencing capture operation.
The rest is all
aircraft
yours,
to take
Captain.
down until the
Now I
time
can
ran out
finally have
there.
my sausage rolls.
That's the kind of food you eat up there?
Of course, anything other than finger food would get in the way of my duties.
It clearly wasn't what she meant. Took longer than I expected. I'll be leaving now. You take command from here on. Well done, pilot. Then slow ahead both engines.
Are you sure? The landing ship Puppet to all active units. Enemy submarine has started moving.
Commence firing. Main guns commence fire.
Bearing 180, cruising at 5 knots. Movement on the deck. It's their aircraft.
Alicorn fired on her with the railguns. The landing ship's on fire. It's gonna sink.
Yep, so the whole fleet blows up anyways.
Confirming launch of submarine-based aircraft. 4 bird. It appears one of them is carrying a cruise missile.
What?
What happened?
Listen up. You need to take that bird down. Hurry.
SVN, do you hear me? David North here. There's a possibility the cruise missile is a WMD.
Shit. Hey, what about the submarine?
We've got to help our ship first.
Don't lose them. Shoot them down.
Don't worry, Trigger and co-pilot Kuhn have this. We got this.
Full speed ahead once we're underway.
Enemy submarine is going under.
Shit.
That monster will roam the oceans.
Trigger's caught up to them.
Scrap them,
Got
Trigger.
this.
20,000 meters until the aircraft exits the AO.
Heed my words. This program needs to end this hideous war in a definitive and interactive.
Captain!
Target's destruction confirmed.
Seems Lucy was down
I
by
guess I
3
didn't really need the
strikes.
missiles because I guess guns kind of are just better to use there.
The damn bastard ruined it. Captain, don't you see? He walked all over it with his dirty boots, over the crisp white sheets of my bed that I had just made. Let's have him assist in the next plan. It'll make a fine sideshow for our scheme to kill 1 million people. Or was it the plan to save 10 million lives, command duty officer?
Here we go. Do it with a bang.
You'll definitely see here on the post-mission debriefing, you get a lot of MRP from doing the DLC missions.
The operation has been completed. Stand by for further orders.
Hold on. We still don't know who those bats were. Why were they after Trigger? They were using Osia's radio frequency. You mean they're on our side?
Impossible. They didn't respond to our IFF. Or maybe they were there to settle a personal score. There's nothing unusual about being shot in the back by an ally.
Guess it might have been that way where we came from, but you know what I'm saying, Trigger?
Everyone, here's a question.
That's enough. Remove him from the call.
Wait, don't hang up on me yet. How did they know that we had intelligence on their weapons of mass destruction? They never would have taken such actions if they didn't know.
They have a spy.
Better to be suspicious than not, I suppose.
At the very least, we'll have to assume from here on out that they know everything that we do.
A rank. I think the highest I had on this for ace rank was B. The next mission I had a B on, and the third DLC missions I had I had a C on in ace rank. That's not bad. Not bad. That went pretty well, I'd say. And yeah, you can see yeah, total rewards wise, I pretty much doubled my MRP. So yeah, it's pretty nice. You get a lot of MRP from these missions.
Another question, Alex. Captain Mateus Torres, the captain of the Alicorn. What is his goal?
There are 21 likely targets. The number of main routes
Wrong.
to the targets is 2,405.
You're being too logical.
Want me to define main?
Alex, can you be more sensory?
What do you mean?
Make me a collage of Torres's quotes. Work freely. Keep my hypothesis in mind.
Life taken by cheap kills of forward projectional sea power.
No good.
No good.
Alex. All right, let's go on. Try to be a little more sensuous.
Monstrous, 16,752. And salvation of passivity.
Okay.
Vulgarity of 6 per minute of forward security.
Good.
Will of nuclear retaliation on death. 160 millimeter guidance where massacre is placed by mass planning.
More logically.
Salvation of 10 million. An elegant massacre upon the Cage continents.
Stop. That's correct, or is it?
Boy. Yeah, pretty smooth. So I think from that other ace difficulty run of this mission I had, Yeah, it was a B rank, and then I'm guessing it's that a second on completion time there, 41 minutes, 48 seconds, and 12 milliseconds or whatever. Yeah, about 42 minutes there. A lot cleaner with the just under 17 minutes there. 17 minutes, 49 seconds. A lot smoother. I'm guessing I died at least once or twice in that other run. Yeah, B rank here, C rank here. Yeah, this one here starts out as one of the like point threshold ones where you gotta like destroy enough targets within the given time. So this one can actually be kind of rough. It is very fun. It's just could be kind of rough to pass the objective and not fail by having too few points.
David, I've built a model of Captain Torres and 3 strikes. Based on your hypothesis and mission parameters
from the past, I ran a precision combat simulation. But it failed.
Bummer. Why didn't it work?
Reasons in sensuous order are...
Sensuous order?
1. Your hypothesis is trash.
Damn.
2. The parameters you gave me are trash.
Damn.
Did I do something to tick you off?
3. Captain Torres is a singularity.
So the values diverge. But what about this one? 4. 3 strikes is a singularity.
That's outside the confidence interval. The possibility that it's 1, 2, or 3 is 99%.
What?
Significance is high.
Try this. This is 3 strikes data before he's assigned to the LRSSG.
Yeah. Of course, he has the files on Trigger. Of course. He's got all them files on my man. As an Ocean Intelligence Agency analyst.
The Erusian military is gathering its remaining naval forces at Anchorhead Bay. Apparently, they're even bringing in ships from the Mothball fleet. This is probably to reinforce their naval power in preparation for the showdown in Farbanti. We've received intel that the Alicorn will also be joining them.
From which source, Brigadier General? There's a possibility the Alicorn's former crew have been tasked with sabotage.
Your job is to analyze the enemy's weaponry. From now on, speak only when authorized. I don't hear a response.
May I be authorized to speak first?
When we're done, I'll be talking to your superiors. Here's your mission. LRSSG is to raid Anchorhead, carry out airstrikes on Anchor Bay to the north and Dockyard Bay to the south, inflicting all possible damage. If we can strip the port of its naval functions, we can also prevent the submarine from joining forces.
The area around Anchorhead is Erusian territory. To delay hostile detection, you will sortie in small numbers and make your way in at super low altitudes.
Small sortie. Who's going?
Count, Lanza, Hujan, and Trigger. 4 aircraft from Strider Squadron will be deployed.
Well, all right, I got this.
To cover our lack of numbers, we're giving you plenty of opportunities to resupply. Look here. We've set up multiple return lines.
A lot of return lines.
Make full use of them to resupply and change armaments. Also note that the enemy will not be able to mount a defense immediately after detecting them. Use this window to destroy high-threat targets. That should make things much easier for you.
It should also raise the survival rate.
Survival rate, huh?
The element of surprise and resupplying are the key. Beyond that, I just need a couple of pilots who will stick to my orders. We don't need an ace to succeed. Got anything to say? Good.
Brigadier General.
That is all.
David, go on.
Let me share the career of Mateus Torres, captain of the submarine Alicorn. Does anyone know how his people hailed him?
A bit unfair to provide us with next to no hints, don't you think?
Fair enough. The hero of Cumberth Harbor is the answer.
Old Cumberth
He was the
Harbor.
captain of the battleship Tanager at the time of the Continental War. It led Aegir Fleet, the Invincible Armada. But when the fleet was destroyed at Cumberth Harbor, so was his ship.
Yet, he's the hero?
He was able to bring most of his crew home with accurate damage control and precise evacuation orders. Then there's the accident with the Alicorn. Many believe that if they stay with him, they'll live. Transfer from surface to underwater is unusual. However, considering his skill and reputation, along with the fact that the Alicorn is no ordinary submarine, it all makes sense.
It'll be a difficult mission to carry out with 4 aircraft. Still,
You
I'd
can
like to
handle
add
it.
one more to the mission conditions.
What, you want to make it even harder?
I want a 100% survival rate for the Sword. Any other number and the mission will be considered a failure.
So that explains why my man Torres is insane. Because he was there when Mobius 1 and ISAF hit the Invincible fleet in Cumberth Harbor. It all makes sense. He was there when Mobius 1 blew up the entire Erusian fleet. Yeah, he somehow survived. I mean, we did blow the shit out of the ship in Ace Combat 4, but, you know, he somehow survived. It makes sense why he's insane. Yeah, the Invincible Fleet mission in Ace Combat 4 is, yeah, it's quite easily one of my favorite missions in that game. I just love the missions where you're destroying enemy fleets. Always super fun. Well, I have a little bit of funding here. Why don't we use it to get some of these, clean this up a bit more. Well, I have enough for 2 things, so let's get one of these double unlock location things here. Grab both of them. 12 more things to grab. I'll definitely be able to grab a few, like 2 or 3 or something after the DLC missions here, and then there'll be a few more from the finishing up the rest of the main campaign. I need to do the DLC missions a few more times just to grind out the rest of the points. I almost have everything. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. So this is very heavily air-to-ground. However, there's a very specific reason I'm going to want some decent air-to-air capabilities, so I'm going with the multi-role with that in mind. Although I guess the FV-22 actually does have decent air-to-air. If I didn't want to use an attacker, I guess that wouldn't be the worst. But yeah, we're probably going to want something with decent defense. We're going to want something with really good air-to-ground and also some solid air-to-air as well. I think we have the Morgan, Shinden 2, XF-A27, Nosferatu, high mobility F-15 here, F-2A Super Kai. Now the F-2A Super Kai has the IEWS, which is quite nice, and the LASMs here, which these will be really useful for this mission. However, stat-wise, the F-2A is not the best. Kind of want something with better capabilities. This has the high-power air-to-air missiles and high-velocity air-to-air missiles and the fuel-air explosive bomb. I kind of want to use it, but I would kind of prefer other special weapons. What options we have here? We do have the F-35, which has the standoff dispenser, 4-target air-to-air missile, and 8-target air-to-ground missile. Su-30SM, target air-to-air missile, quick maneuver air-to-air missile. That one could be pretty useful for this mission, and the long-range air-to-ground missile would also be fairly useful. Semi-active air-to-air, unguided bombs, and quick maneuver air-to-air. We got the Morgan as the tactical laser system, multi-purpose burst missile. I don't quite remember how this works, but it could potentially be useful and pretty fun to use. And then the IEWS is always quite useful. The ESM stuff really buffs your missiles quite a lot, and the ECM is also pretty useful for helping you avoid enemy missiles. Shinden 2 is 6-target air-to-air missiles, rocket launchers, long-range air-to-ship missile. That one, LESMs are useful. They would be very useful in this mission. Standoff dispenser, multi-launch, standard missile, and IEWS. That. Nosferatu. All-direction multi-purpose missile. Electromagnetic launcher, integrated electronic warfare system. I don't know. I haven't used the F-18F Block 3. It has LACMs, 8-target air-to-ground missiles, and 4-target air-to-air missiles. I think the LACMs and 8 AGMs could be useful. The 4 AMs, though, my options on ones that have LASMs are pretty limited. So I already used the F-18F. Or the F-A-18F here, Super Hornet. A previous mission. I don't know if I'd want to use it anyways because its stats are kinda lower than I want them to be. Same with Mirage. The Mirage I haven't used during the campaign at all. But it has lower stats than I'd like. F2A Super Kai has lower stats than I'd like as well. It does have the LASMs. See, this has the LASMs, which I really like. Would be very useful for this mission. 6-target air-to-air missiles, probably wouldn't use those for this mission, but the integrated electronic warfare system, IEWS, would be very useful for this mission, so both of these would be really useful. Stats are kind of on the lower side. I'm kind of thinking this, but I mean, I guess I could use the fuel air explosive bomb and then swap to the hypervelocity air-to-air missiles. I don't know. I might go with one of these. And I'm kind of thinking I don't know, I might go with the Morgan maybe. I don't know how good the multi-purpose burst missiles will be though. I'll do the high mobility F-15 here. Get the FAEB, and then probably towards the end of the first half of the mission, you go to the return line and then swap to the probably the hypervelocity air-to-air missiles. Those might be useful. Part-wise, we are I want to see something here. Alright, I'm good. I was just thinking about it, like looking at the skin here, and I was like, man, did I actually remember to swap to the Strider skin for the MiG-35 when I used that? The answer was yes. So we got speed, all the maneuverability stuff. I'm gonna keep on, and Queen's Custom. And no weapon stuff. I'm quite comfortable with that. 9 skins. The Ocean 1, right? The Erusian 1. Erusian 1's pretty cool. Special skin looking good. Sorcerer skin, all looking really good. Squad was Sorcerer from? Oh wait a minute, that's the skin, isn't it? General resource skin. The Dissian skin, or Digian skin, however you say it. Those look pretty nice. Go with the Strider skin though, of course. That's the squad we're in right now, currently in the campaign. Let's see, was Sorcerer from this game? I don't think it is. It might be from Ace Combat. I was thinking it was from Ace Combat 0. I think that's what it's from. I bet the Sorcerer emblem's in here somewhere, probably. Maybe, maybe not. Maybe it isn't. I feel like I was thinking Sorcerer was from this game just because of Mage. So I mean, the names are very different, but well, obviously they're similar concepts they describe, even if the word is very different. I don't remember what game Sorcerer is from. Don't remember. I mean, it is an Ocean squad though, so it's got to be either 0, 5, or this. Can't remember at the moment. We're good.
Strider Squadron, proceed to runway. Sortie ASAP.
Boy, that sure is toasty in here, let me tell you. We still have 9 missions to go, including this one. Oh boy. Oh boy.
I can almost touch the water.
Altitude restriction lifted. Begin up.
The food at this party's served buffet style. Pick whatever dish you like before the host mounts a resistance.
Luco, I'll eat their hearts out.
Sorry, Trigger, but the juicy targets are all mine.
Emergency! 4 bogeys! ETA 2 minutes!
2 minutes, they say.
Nice, Trigger. There's no enemy movement yet.
Gobble up all the high-value targets. Forget about your manners.
Never had any of those to begin with.
Had to stay behind last time. This is gonna be a walk in the park. It's a good warm-up to get back in the game.
General Clemens, about 3 strikes. You sure we'll get a positive result this time?
Yes, Lieutenant General Shepard. Operation Dominoes is going as planned.
Target eliminated.
Oh boy.
Resistance from enemy air defense is confirmed. Keep on diving. Don't pay for it.
Righto!
Begin firing SAMs! They think they've already won. Now's our chance.
You just bombed the trio.
I should have brought my air-to-ground missiles.
A bomb would work fine. You'll wipe them out with one hit.
That's the missile boat. I most definitely did not need to fire 2 missiles at that. That was so unnecessary.
Great. Keep it up.
We ain't done eating yet. Ain't that right, Trigger?
Sir, there's a few of them. They've done damage to the port and ship.
Command won't accept this report. Do whatever it takes to shoot them down.
Contact with the sector 2. They're gone. That means we have less than half our forces left.
Not like the missile's doing complete 180s to hit me. You gotta love it.
Military raid has listed beyond the point of recovery. Navigation into
focus on the juicier targets.
Roger that. Here we go, Trigger. Why did the enemy take so little damage? We drop them offline and hit something.
Prioritize high-threat targets and groups of hostiles. Be generous with your special weaponry as well.
Lieutenant General Shepard, we have a status report. 50% of the enemy forces have been neutralized. That's mostly the work of three strikes. You suggest this operation that doesn't rely on our ace pilots. You won't have many on board unless you can convince them that we don't need three strikes.
Target acquired.
Yes, sir. Somebody do something about those bastards up there! I'm actually getting used to flying my Trigger.
Going for another attack run.
Radio chatter in that area has quieted down. Try a different location, Trigger. It looks like there are delicacies on other tables as well.
Gonza has the southern port to himself.
Yeah, but I always gotta target the fleet first.
Trigger, let's go! This is Tucker 04, requesting airstrike on the helicopter carrying our target. Target is Vice Chief of Naval Ops, Rear Admiral Samuel Quinn, sending coordinates.
All aircraft, we've data linked the intel we received from our recon team. If you have a visual on
We
the
definitely want
target,
to
shoot
take
it down.
This is Shepard.
They give Vader
Three
a lot of
strikes is
points.
showing a stellar performance. Osea has much needed you. That is the unanimous conclusion of those in this room, Brigadier General. Certainly not the result I predicted. I'm sorry, sir. Don't let your guard down, guys. 100% survival rate. Let's go.
Yeah, we're all going home together. Not failing yet.
Let's move to the area.
All hostile
There's a
ships
lot
in the
of
vicinity have been destroyed.
Keep it up, Trigger.
We can't see your white flags from up here, you know. Came in for a picnic, found ourselves in a marathon. I thought you said this was gonna be a walk in the park?
You take walks to, well, walk. With a picnic, you have to eat.
You don't have to tell me which you prefer. It's a shipyard over there.
This port is home to multiple enemy fleets. Probably too much for Lanza's poor stomach.
Damn straight. Trigger, count. Let me ahead, will you?
This'll hit. Target acquired. Missile launched.
He just saw what the engine went offline. That aircraft division on that engine fire. To be kidding me. Taking out quite a few of them, but there's still some left. Trigger's wiped out the enemy's AA guns.
Good. Friendly should have an easier time attacking ground targets.
That's a Martian squad. Why stock in salvage companies while you can?
Confirming additional hostile ground forces.
Just dropping a fuel air explosive bomb in the middle of the city. Don't mind that. Remember, no collateral damage on the civilian.
Approaching. They're fast. These guys are interceptors. Bearing 310, altitude 2000.
Night time until the rear catches up. Stay back. You're not equipped for air-to-air. Please look up as you gun. Engaging.
Target destroyed.
Strider 1, missile away. Vehicle eliminated. Target destroyed. Strider 1, bandit on your tail.
Lost control. Returning to base. Fire. I've heard about you. You always have aircraft problems when 3 strikes is around. No joke. I lost control.
Strider 1, missile launched. All rotorcraft in the area appear to have been eliminated.
Helicopters are all gone. So this is where this going to strike.
Bandits coming from the northwest. They're in large numbers. 8 Su-37s.
One later signaling at super low altitude to bearing 015. Have a report that 3 strikes is among them. We have no further intel. Sorry, we couldn't restrict the force.
Roger that. Leave the rest to us. Cessna Squadron, EL Squadron, clear to engage.
This is Tucker 04,
Yeah, that dude's
requesting
going.
airstrike. Sending coordinates.
All aircraft, your performance is disappointing. Pick it up. The attack will fail.
One of these high-value targets you all didn't tell me about, and there's one about to leave.
Target confirmed down.
Oh no, that's
The man you just killed, Captain Dirk Tarnat, was the main reason why the
Don't care if he
crew was
escapes.
deemed such a threat.
These high value targets, so I very much do care.
Hostile ships approaching from the southeast. It's a large fleet with Aegis vessel Metas and battleship Dysnomia numbering among them.
Let's do this. Reach the CIC. Multiple smoke plumes from the port. If it weren't for the bad weather, we would have been caught in there. Prepare for anti-air combat. Parker drone has reached the target. Captain, we're starting the guided artillery fire drill.
Command duty officer. What do you think will turn a drill into a real war?
You don't see it, do you? It's imagination.
So use your imagination, my fellow submariners. A single shell will save 10 million lives.
Let's take a breather here for the return line. Let's see if another one of the highly targets in here. Yeah. Should be like 4 of them.
This one's mine.
Yeah, let's
Strider 1, this is Control Tower. Make your landing check.
keeping the FAEBs for the moment though. Oh my lord. Where the fuck's the airbase and runway at? There it is.
Lower your nose. You're too high. You're past the guidance limit. Make a visual landing.
We'll be coming back one more time to swap to the high velocity air-to-air missiles there, but sticking with the FAEBs for now.
Strider 1, this is Control Tower. The runway is
Hit
clear.
their returning fleet there. Boy. We're getting kind of tight on time here. Still need 8,800 more points.
This one's mine.
I think hitting the fleet should net us quite a bit more.
Trigger has destroyed the target. Enemy on your 6.
Gotta do that. Beeline it to the fleet. That's the
UAVs on radar. Pretty shabby for
Beautiful.
reinforcement.
Stay sharp. There's something amiss.
Sitting duck here. Mark 2. Missile headed your way. Mark 2.
5 minutes remaining.
Enemy got away.
Warning, incoming high-speed projectile.
Projectile?
The terminal guidance. Get away from that UAV.
What do you mean?
Contact imminent.
Salvation.
Impact at the UAV's coordinates.
Shit, I'm hit.
We're on the way.
oh boy, that must be
Fire incoming.
kind of close there.
Distance 50,000.
Bit close.
It's adjusting its
It
course.
was.
Trigger, get away from it.
Contact imminent.
Trigger, you hanging in there? Picture it. Salvation. The death of a million is a necessity.
Analysis shows the projectile was a railgun shell. We're currently determining the launch site.
They're shooting from beyond the horizon. That's why they need a UAV for terminal guidance.
We'll data link the predicted explosion radius from now on.
Damn it. You're telling me to leave my teammates behind.
Lucian, head back. I want that 100% survival rate.
Roger that. I'm pulling out.
We got the rest covered.
I'm counting on you.
Hostile has a lock.
been one more high value target. I don't know when he pops up though.
Commence interception. Fire! Fire! They got a lock on you, Strider 1.
Enemy shell detected. 10 seconds to contact.
That's SU-2 just coming over there.
Impact, now!
An enemy is behind you. Never felt so cramped in the sky. Locked on bandit.
Strider 1, missile away. Aegis vessel Metis destroyed.
Respond! Medics, please respond! Tucker 04 to Lancaster. We need you to attack the designated heli.
Strider 1, bandit on your tail. Strider 1, Fox 2. Projectile detected. 10 seconds to contact.
That's gotta be him over there. Yep, we gotta take him down.
Contact imminent.
Take him down on the beeline it back. Take out the rest of the fleet.
Strider 1, missile launched.
Target confirmed down.
And before we
Vice Commander of the 7th
run out of time
will be in charge of the Erusian
swap high velocity radar missiles.
Picture it. 2 minutes remaining.
Taking fire!
Target acquired.
The enemy's right in our base. Stay sharp, gunnery officer. Aye, aye, sir.
1, warship sunk. Detecting shell in flight. 10 seconds to contact. Strider 1, target destroyed.
Fox 2, Fox 2. Imagine.
One more pass on that cruiser and we should be
Missile
good.
launched, evade!
Maintain course to return for resupply. Missile launched.
Good. We reduced enough of the enemy forces. Job well done.
That prime routed troubleshoot should have been good. But hold on, lunchtime's not over yet. Go grab some desserts.
I knew you'd say that.
All hostile ships in the vicinity have been
A
destroyed.
bit over a minute left here, so I'm gonna
Taking on this much naval power is an astonishing feat.
return
Aircraft destroyed the entire port.
to the base real quick.
Strider 1, this is Control Tower. Make your landing check.
Refill our ammo here,
Too fast. Lower airspeed.
and then swap to the high velocity air missile. It will make things very, very useful.
You're past the guidance limit. Make a visual
I
landing.
think they, well, should be pretty useful anyways. Should make things easier. We'll see, I suppose. So I think quick maneuver air-to-air missiles would have been better. Or the IEWS would have been more useful, but I think the high-velocity air-to-air missiles won't be too bad.
Strider 1, this is Control Tower. The runway is clear.
I think we can kill this thing, but we'll try. Oh, we can.
Detecting shell in flight.
Alright.
10 seconds to contact.
Couldn't remember if you could kill him or not. They do just send out more, though, so anyway.
Imagine we're just about to be killed. Why did you ask? Because they wanted to steal from you, to torment you, to burn you, to cut you apart. If you show your sins, your actions, and your vengeance, there has to be a reason. 3 Strikes has none of that. I do. Do you see, Command Duty Officer? You don't, do you?
shell detected. 10 seconds to contact.
Well done. We've managed to hit the Erusian Navy's fleet and command structure pretty hard.
That was definitely a free lunch if there ever was one.
Mission complete. Return to base. Withdraw from the operation airspace. You completed the mission, but it's not done until you return home.
Arrogant bastard.
Stand by. Warning, 2 bogies inbound. Bearing 090, Su-47s.
Malta! Missile! Behind you! Malta!
Strider 3 is hit.
Good. Now we have less goons to deal with. Do it, Scream. That's those damn bats.
Boy.
Engage to let Strider 3 escape.
You're my goon. I almost said goons because they said goons. Me and my boy Count. These two clowns.
These missiles have stealth capabilities. Their missiles may hit you immediately after your missile alert goes off.
So that's the trick. Calling out to unidentified aircraft. Cease combat immediately and withdraw.
Brigadier General Clemens is radioing enemy aircraft on Ocean channels.
Too late. Trigger's already started. I repeat, withdraw. Don't want anyone thinking we screwed up. 3 strikes is going down. They're responding. You goddamn idiots.
Let's lock on them. I've lost the air. Not sure if they would have hit or not, but they're definitely not going to hit us from the last time.
Good, you're on their 6. It's 2-on-2, Trigger. We can't lose.
Those did actually help out quite a bit. I'm going to take one of them down. You get different dialogue depending on who you get killed first here. So yeah, now our dude Rage is going to be very angry. Scream would have been very angry if we killed Rage first. Naturally.
Target hit. Target hit. There may only be one left, but don't let your guard down.
Let's finish this once and for all, Trigger.
Missile, evade.
I'll kill you. I'll kill you. I'll kill you. You psycho.
And then Rage is raging pretty hard right now, I gotta say. Dude's a little bit salty, a little bit angry.
He's definitely lost his mind. The next round is ready to fire.
Don't let the enemy's emotions make you lose your cool.
I don't pity him, not one bit. How dare you! She was my blood in a fight.
Projectile detected. 10 seconds to contact.
What makes you a hero? We tried to be heroes too. We really tried. I'll kill you. No room for hesitation, Trigger. We've flown through much worse than this. I'll kill you.
Projectile detected.
Yeah, I would rather avoid being hit by these cruise missiles if I can help it. So, let's not get hit by it.
Trigger, missile incoming. Here we go, Scream. We do this together.
God, those are definitely going to miss these turn there. Alright, those were looking good, but... Oh, one of them hit, dude. Nice. Another hit.
Shell detected. 10 seconds to contact. Contact imminent. Missile away.
I got a hit.
Target hit.
Both of them, actually.
Stunner 1, locked on target.
Don't let him get you.
Oh.
Missile closing. Flank! Flank!
I know your name is Rage, but let's calm down for a bit, alright? Or at least call sign. I mean, it might not be your actual name, but just calm down a little bit here, alright? Chill out. Stop losing our shit here. Stop screaming. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, what we got?
That's a hit. We got the bat.
Take that, asshole! Scream! 3 strikes! It's just as I imagined. What we do, this is how we end. But know this, 3 strikes. I'd rather go to hell than live in a world shaped by you. So yeah, we'll be heading there now.
I'm so angry.
Unidentified aircraft, eject. Eject now.
I gotta catch up to her.
And here I was thinking we all could have been good pals.
The bat's blip has disappeared from our radar. At that altitude, it likely has crashed.
Serves them right. Yes. The problem has been eliminated.
And I'm frontal canard, they're super cool.
Meet us at the drop-off point. 3 strikes has removed all Strangler illusion forces. That did make for a good sideshow.
I have no doubt that the plan to save 10 million lives will lead Erusia to true victory.
Stop thinking so small. It's salvation on a far grander scale.
Man, he lost his mind after he watched his entire fleet get blown up by
I can almost touch the
Mobius
water.
1.
Altitude restriction lifted.
He just completely lost it. Oh boy.
Fusion, no, stop it! Hey, chill.
Fusion, stand down. Sit.
Shit, my cola.
The fleet at Anchorhead was
Not his
eliminated,
cola.
and we prevented the submarine from joining forces. The unidentified aircraft were shot down too. The mission was a complete success.
Yay.
Complete success, my ass.
Brigadier General, it sure seemed to me like the bats knew you pretty damn well.
You seem to be confused. Report in for a medical check. We'll decide if you're still fit for service based on the examinations. Cut it! That's enough! Get the MP!
He's right. Get the MP.
Vice Chairman Edwards of the Joint Chiefs of Staff?
The Alicorn slipped into Anchorhead Bay after the mission was completed, using the confusion for cover. It resupplied quickly and escaped unharmed. Their goal was not to join forces. It was to resupply using the window we created by chasing away the Erusian forces. We did their bidding, albeit unknowingly. But the problem runs deeper than our lack of tactical acumen. Analyst North, explain for us.
Of the crew caught in the submarine accident, 330 men made it back alive. Of them, 300 are still on the sub today. Our intel has led us to believe that some or all of the 30 men who left the sub are now working as agents for the Alicorn. Sabotage, espionage, cyber propaganda, dissemination of false intel. Brigadier General, do you recognize the name Edgar Saxon, or Zool, as he used to go by? He is a former member of the Alicorn's crew, and your source of intel.
You are a fool, Brigadier General Clemens.
Damn.
Not only that, the radio communications during the mission suggest you are a traitor.
Sir, if you check with Lieutenant General Shepard, you'll understand that this is all just a misunderstanding.
The Lieutenant General claims you were responsible for handling all aspects of the mission. Now, let me say that again. Get the MP.
No need for that. Piece of shit.
My girl, Hushin gets to knock his ass out. Finally gets what's coming to him. B rank. Alright. That's what I had last time. Last run through on this mission on ace difficulty, so.
acquired important intel from the mission. For example, the shells from long-range anti-air fire came in on depressed trajectories. Look, the estimated energy output of the railgun is 500 megajoules at least. Fired at minimum energy trajectory, range is over 3,000. They hit a powerful rail cannon aside from their main guns.
It's almost like Stonehenge.
A mobile Stonehenge.
And also, this. The Alicorn was in harbor at Anchorhead for approximately 10 minutes. They couldn't have loaded SLBMs. They loaded something smaller.
Smaller?
What is smaller and yet a powerful weapon?
Tactical nukes.
Close. The answer is tactical nuclear shells.
Nuclear shells?
No way.
Hey, he got that question right.
Nah, I missed the shell part.
Quiet.
They'll likely attack our bases on the East Coast.
Their target's ORED, the Osean capital.
They want a nuclear war?
Here's a question. What's a situation where nuclear deterrence doesn't work?
Quiz guy, I've had enough of this.
Oh, only if terrorists have the nukes.
Correct.
Damn, Scald.
Hey, I'm good at trivia games.
My man.
We're after an Erusian submarine, not terrorists.
No, he's right. HQ tells me Erusia's justification is that the Alicorn mutinied. As such, the Erusian military cannot be held responsible for the submarine's actions.
Damn.
So they intend on dropping a nuke on the Osean capital of ORED.
Here's a question for you, analyst. Just exactly who are we fighting?
Correct term is terrorist, or irregular military, but I have a different name for them.
Clouds.
An enemy to be stopped at all costs.
Correct.
Well, that went pretty well. Got a C rank on this bad boy. See if we can do better. Final DLC mission.
Some individuals are exempt from rules that should apply to everyone. A hero is suddenly a risk factor the moment the war is over. So you murder him. Crude, but effective. In reality, they've no need for living heroes, just dead ones. Here's a question, Alex. Can we stop Captain Mateus Torres?
Depends on if you treat the captain or 3 strikes as a singularity.
Both are. What happens when 2 singularities exist on the same field?
That requires 7 months calculation with current resources.
7 months, huh?
We'll just have to trust the guys in the field.
David, evacuate.
No, I still have to finish up here.
Oh, time to destroy another Yuktobanian sub here.
The Erusian military
I mean, obviously it's Erusian, but you know, they bought it from the
Its
Yuktobanians.
basic
So.
capabilities listed here were as we predicted. What's interesting is this over here. In addition to main guns, they have a 600mm 128 caliber rail cannon. The barrel exceeds 70 meters. Its range is over 3,000 kilometers.
Damn.
That matches what we calculated from the bombardment on Anchorhead Bay. The mini nuke they seem to have obtained has a yield of 1 kiloton. It'll destroy anything within a 400-meter radius of ground zero. Casualties are to be in the tens of thousands.
I know some things are better left unsaid, but let me say it. That's less damage than I expected.
Nice
Indeed.
catch. Do you remember this speech?
This vote has the means to end this hideous war in a definitive and elegant manner. The world shall be horrified by the number of lives we will take. Only then will they let go of their weapons. Weapons that would have taken the lives of 10 million.
The imagery invoked by those words and the actual predicted damage just don't match.
So, here's a question.
Sorry, got no quizzes for you today. They will launch the nuke on September 19th.
Why are you so sure?
Because that's the anniversary of the end of the Continental War. Anti-war demonstrations and victory parades are in full swing in ORED. There's about 1 million participants in total. That number will rise on the anniversary. However, this nuke isn't that powerful. They'd have to thread through the eye of a needle to achieve their desired result.
Terminal guidance would be needed.
Right. How do they intend to achieve it when even GPS won't work?
You're all thinking too much. If we sink the submarine, it's problem solved.
Crude, but effective.
Crude?
All right, look at this. The Alicorn's expected course. We know it was off Anchorhead Bay, and it has to get to ORED within range before September 19th. They must avoid being detected by OSEA, its allies' sound surveillance system, and ships. Taking into account its maximum operating depth, this is the only possible route. The Alicorn will move along the Azalea Seamount chain and reach a rather blandly named body of water called PX-8443. The waters here are shallow due to an undersea mountain range and nearby islands. This is where it'll be. We also know roughly when they'll arrive in the area.
Quite the prediction you have.
Indeed, but if it makes it through, then you're looking at Peony Trench. The Subsnac's operating depth is 600 meters. Tracking it would be impossible.
Right. Now I'm going to give you the mission details, so listen up. Our mission is to cooperate with the patrol aircraft to find the Alicorn. In the first phase of the mission, multiple patrol aircraft will drop sonobuoys to build a sonobuoy bearing. Then, in the second phase, we narrow down the possible location of the Alicorn by analyzing the data obtained from the sonobuoys. The results of our analysis will be data linked and shown on an overlay on your radars. And for the final phase, Trigger, you're gonna look for the submarine. We acquired one special MAD, a magnetic anomaly detector, for this. It'll be on Trigger's plane. Fly over where we expect the Alicorn might be. If the submarine is right beneath you, your MAD will detect it. You'll also have nautical charts on your radars, so use them. Once it's found, our fleet will commence a unified attack with ass rocks and sink it.
And if we miss?
4 ships will be joining the operation. There won't be a second salvo.
So, who's flying, Wiseman?
Everyone except myself. Oh. This is in order. Now get your fat asses moving.
Damn. The Continental War they mentioned was that's the war in Ace Combat 4 between Erusia and everyone else on the continent. Like all the members of ISAF. So I mean, yeah, this is like a boss fight mission against a sub, so although a lot of the targets we're going to be fighting, other than the sub, it's like all air-to-air. Thinking of what I want to use here, you know. I'm thinking I might go with something with the IEWS. all-purpose burst missile could be kind of fun. We'll go with the Morgan with the IEWS though. Check the skins. Ocean skin, nice black, looking good. You got the Erusian skin. Cool, nice, like naval camouflage. And then the special skin, which is yeah, pretty much just the pixie skin, but I think the pixie skin is like how it looks in Ace Combat Zero with like the correct like detail, like decal placement and all that, the like the emblems and all that. Spare skin, or not spare mage. There's spare. Strider. Pixie. Block 1. That looks pretty cool. The glowing red skin. I mean, it looks more pink to me, but I mean, that's kind of neat. That's kind of fun. Of course, rock the Strider skin. Part-wise, I got speed, and I kind of focused on speed and then some maneuverability there, and Queen's Custom. I'm cool with that. But alright with that. Yeah, keeping the IEWS.
Strider Squadron, sortie ASAP.
This is the last DLC mission, and then we can get back to the main campaign. Our little Alicorn side adventures here will be over. And then we'll be back to kicking the shit out of the Erusians.
Well, it's time for some treasure hunting, Trigger. Oh boy, I'm excited.
Hey, stop screwing around.
Don't be such a hothead, Hushin. We all know what'll happen if we screw up.
This is Patrol Aircraft Sector 1. We'll deploy the Silver Bully barrier. We're all prepared to buy the farm, and that's why there's so many of us. According to calculations, just one needs to fly to locate it.
Those aren't the sort of calculations we like, are they, Trigger?
Damn right. Same for the rest of us, too.
They're here as predicted.
So we gotta try to defend all of these.
Hostiles.
I think we only need one of them to survive. Obviously we want as many of them as we can surviving them.
Be protected. All aircraft, follow Trigger.
Wilco.
Understood. Understood. Roger. Understood.
Three strikes of rebels in the killing. Catch him while he's at it. Go. Rip the wings off that degenerate.
Strider 2 engaging. Strider 3 engaging. Cyclops 2 engaging. They must have been waiting for us in the air.
Here's a question. How many aircraft can the Alicorn carry?
Wow, those didn't hit
20 to 30, depending on the type of aircraft, but it's unconfirmed intel. Could be more. With 3 strikes, you could reduce them to a single digit.
Not sure it's because of Trigger, but those are calculations I do like.
The answer's soon enough.
One of them is hit.
We're detecting additional UAVs. Intercept them. More hiding.
Trigger, can you get him?
I can't take him off.
We kinda gotta go for the UAVs. So actually be attacking the things we gotta protect.
Sitting duck here.
Knew it. I knew that captain was up to
Yeah, so yeah, with these you just activate that, and then a little bit of an ESM field up that lasts for a bit. Lets you take some stuff down. ESM enhancements.
you have a moment?
What's up?
Sure, it's good. Two groups of demonstrators have clashed. People are running away. I see lots of signs held up. There are even banners flying in the air. They're advertising drones.
What? You're a government?
Well, yeah, I live here. I haven't saw patrol work guidance since Germany there.
I meant, why aren't you running?
I actually need to fire that first missile. I thought I was on the
Damn right.
IWS.
What do you mean?
I'll call you back. Alex, I need you to check something.
Our patrol aircraft are under attack.
Debris from the downed aircraft is landing in the water.
UAVs are always just such a pain in the ass to take down.
Nice kill, Trigger. Patrol aircraft can continue now.
Book it to the other side and try to help our other units here.
They're coming after our patrol aircraft, all right.
Trigger won't be able to defend them all.
If they get through these waters, there'll be no way to find them. I've got them in my crosshairs. Sector 2, we've been attacked by hostiles.
That's coming. They aren't meant to fly when we haven't secured air superiority.
Somebody! Stop them from coming up right away! Hostiles are thrown down! Dodge it down, reach back, get her back! Got him in my crosshairs.
Trigger, the other guys are standing their ground, but in the end, it comes down to you. Do us proud.
Just a little
The UAV's over by them. I guess they got taken down by someone.
All aircraft be advised. Our radars picked up new hostiles.
Doesn't matter how far that sun is. Our job remains the same. Enemies locked on. Breaking.
Missile launched.
Lock 2. Adios, buddy.
Situation normal should become a battle, Captain. They won't chase by sea. Pursuers will be airborne.
Mayday, mayday, mayday!
Well, I got this one somehow. You know, I was really killed 2 of the UAVs in that opening strike there, and taking down the other ones, but whatever. Try to save the other one.
Our ghost pal is in a tight spot.
Jamming. Sector 2, we've been attacked by hostiles.
Our patrol aircraft are in trouble.
Launched.
Lost control. I lost control.
We lost a patrol aircraft. Only 2 remaining.
You've got to be kidding me on this.
Let's stop relying on calculations. Shit.
Confirming new hostiles.
That's what I like to see.
Damn it. The hostiles are coming after us.
Shit. Hold on tight, guys.
I don't know how they're taking them all down.
Deploy the barriers, plan. Let's do it.
When they're too busy, you know, evading all my attacks, and yet they can take my fucking
Protect Spectre.
allies down somehow. Alright, someone killed that before I could. No problem with that.
Roger that. Displaying the search area on your radar map. The Alicorn's somewhere inside that ring. Activating the MAD. Do you see the waveform indicator above your HUD? Fly over the search area and look for a location that induces a change in the waveform.
Treasure hunting for real, huh?
All aircraft except Trigger. You're on contingent combat air patrol.
Go, Trigger. Leave these chumps to us.
So we gotta go in the area here, and then we gotta slow down.
Fly slower than 800 kilometers an hour.
Let alone sang.
Come on, Sharky. Where are ya?
Okay, Trigger. Your MAD's getting something. The waveform on your HUD should have peaked. Turn and fly in the direction where the waveform peaks.
How did that huge thing hide from us all this time?
Trigger, your MAD showing a stronger reaction. The Alicorn must be near.
You set the hook. Now you just have to reel it in.
Picking up a magnetic signature. Signature lost. I'm seeing strong noise in the MAD signal.
Shit. They predicted that we flew the MAD. Seems like this is our contingency. We know to see the source of the noise on the ocean surface. It's likely similar to a buoy.
I don't have a window, so I don't know about buoys, but I'm detecting strong radio sources.
Correct. That's it.
Sending the location of the jamming devices. Destroy them.
Trigger, let's destroy the jamming buoys. Bit of a chore, but we'll have to destroy them one by one. What the? A huge explosion just went off underwater. Explosion? Control aircraft. What's happening underwater? Underwater listening is impossible. We're only hearing explosion echoes. The Alicorn will use the noise recovery and head on at full speed.
Destroy the jamming buoys before the enemy submarine escapes.
Full speed ahead.
Target's destruction
Don't
confirmed.
let him get away. Keep it up. Damn it. Spectre, I need you to determine the sub-location again as soon as the noise dies down.
Can we make it?
The last jamming buoy has been destroyed.
How'd it go? Wait for the sonar buoys to respond.
God damn it.
Intel about the enemy submarine. Hey, you okay? Analysis done. Data linking.
Its location is moved. Trigger, I'm sending you the search area. Don't let it get away.
The Alicorn has almost reached the trench. Time's running out.
Hurry.
It's okay. Trigger's already on the hunt.
Confirming more hostile UAVs. They just launched from the Alicorn.
We can launch them underwater?
If you can splash even one, it'll be that much easier for Trigger. Strider, Cyclops, we don't have much time left.
Hoping the ECM of my IWS will work here.
Shit, I'm just pathetic.
Double time and Trigger. Count on it. Think we can find it? This is pretty tough.
Let's do this.
Monzo, draw the attention of the hostile at 9 o'clock. Reeled it in. Positive hit on the MAD.
That's it.
Strider 1 found the submarine Alicorn.
Yeah! All that flying around paid off. We ain't done yet. Give it the finishing blow.
I think we can actually do damage to it.
Advanced preparations to fire the VL Atroc.
VL Atroc ready for launch.
Line of fire is clear. Ready. Fire all missiles! Fire! Missile away.
All anti-submarine missiles launched. Report the results.
Did we get him?
Alicorn spotted. It's surfacing.
Surfacing? We haven't sunk it. It's attacking our fleet.
Time for a bus up.
We didn't hit him. What? You're wrong, Cal. Back them into a course. They're vulnerable now that they've surfaced. Follow up on Trigger. Understood. Wilco. Roger. Roger. Prepare to abandon ship. We can't drain it. Evacuate. Lost destroyer Seagull and Aegis vessel Canary. The order is to the bottom of the sea. Don't allow our perseverance to be desecrated.
You're being locked onto by the railguns. Increase your speed and run, Trigger.
If one of those railguns hits us, we'll be torn into a million pieces. They'll be looking for aircraft as well. Don't flutter about. Throttle up. Fire!
The Alicorn fired its railguns.
So it did.
It's being gunned for anti-air combat. Start training ASAP. Open the steam valves. The Alicorn is diving. Power
So it
station
is.
damaged. We'll have to surface again soon. We need to shoot down the drones that have been launched. There's no need to retreat. We'll have to kill them all if we are to live. If you wish to live, then you must let go of your life.
That's more than enough. All aircraft, position yourself to hit the Alicorn as it surfaces.
Strider 1, break!
On my target's back. Time to punch through.
Target acquired.
Damn.
Missile evaded. Missile away. Alicorn surfacing.
Be not afraid. Did you not leave your fears behind at the bottom of the abyss? Commence fire!
The railguns have locked onto you. Increase your flight speed and evade.
Railgun, but I'm going a bit fast here.
Missile launched.
Acquired lock on bandit. Firing.
The Alicorn has launched aircraft.
That's some real skill there. They've got serious guts to take off right now.
Guts. They're just damn crazy.
Strider 1, target destroyed. Flying objects have been launched from the Alicorn. They have different signatures from the UAVs we've seen. Target is hit.
Look out! Enemy behind you!
Small UAVs have activated EM barriers.
They're visual. Our arsenal must defend in some way.
What do we do then? We don't have Stonehenge to bust through them, you know.
Enemy submarine diving.
My fellow submariners, your lives carry weight. It gives you the right to take the lives of others.
We cannot let the enemy's attacks reach our brother. Come on with your strike and take him down with me! Aircraft of the three scars. We lost many because of him.
Get the enemy aircraft. I've got you.
Strider 1, missile launched.
Protect that rocking. Fight with their death.
Missile hit.
Fox 2. The enemy submarine capabilities are more than we thought. Are our allies moving up?
The Alicorn has surfaced. Commence assault. Strider 1, target acquired. Missile hit. The pressure hull near the ballast tank has sustained damage.
Don't let Trigger hog the spotlight. Forward position, reactor control. Fissures in the pressure hull.
Aircraft have launched from the Alicorn. Target hit.
Troop 3. I'm preparing to respond to protect the submarine.
Missile away. You destroyed all of the SAM sites.
Nice.
Yes, sir! Trigger's lead. Main gun, commence fire!
We're gone. We're doing my captain is. Kill 50 men.
Keep firing! Flush their lives with the weight of your lead!
Strider 1, locked on target.
The same aircraft is coming back our way.
The Alicorn is diving.
What is it? There we go.
I'll call you back. Alex, how far away is the closest air base?
Roughly 82 kilometers.
Let's do this. Innocent lives being lost. Completion is at hand. The parts of this air come together like the pieces of a puzzle. Watch out for the currents in the ocean terrain.
Self-spotted. Sending underwater coordinates.
UAV is down. Enemy submarine surfacing.
We must save those souls that died chained to the prison of ethics. Don't worry. We'll survive if it goes under. Longcaster, my HUD's glitching. Trigger, count. How are things over there?
We've identified the source of the jamming signal. It's the Alicorn.
I thought sinking a surface sub would be easy. Strider 2!
Break! Break! Use their aircraft to complete. The fish can feel the pilot.
Trigger destroyed jammer.
You are absolutely shitting me there. All the missiles did an immediate 180 and hit my ass. There's no fucking way. Dude, whatever. Every one of the motherfucking missiles did a 180 just to hit me.
Surfacing. We haven't sunk it. It's attacking our
What
fleet.
a bunch of bullshit.
Didn't hit up. What? You're wrong, Count. Back him into a corner. The vulnerable now that they've surfaced. Follow up on trigger. Understood.
Roger.
Roger. Prepare to abandon ship. We can't trade it. Evacuate. Cross destroyer Eagle and Aegis vessel Canary. Order and Trojan to be locked at the bottom of the sea. The frontline walkers of every to be desecrated.
You're being locked onto by the railguns. Increase your speed and run, Trigger.
One of those railguns hits us, we'll be torn into a million pieces. They'll be looking for aircraft as well. Don't flutter about. Throttle up. Fire!
The Alicorn fired its railguns.
It's using its main guns for anti-air combat.
Strider 1 has destroyed a railgun.
Awesome. That's one horn snapped off. Directed on main gun. It's right.
Oh boy.
The Alicorn is diving. The ballast tank should be damaged. We'll have to surface again soon. We need to shoot down the drones that have been launched. There's no means of retreat. We'll have to kill them all if we are to live. If you wish to live, then you must let go of your life.
That's more than enough. All aircraft, position yourself to hit the Alicorn as it surfaces.
Righto.
Strider 1, missile launched.
Strider 1, warning, missile.
Self-spotted. Setting underwater coordinates.
Strider 1, missile away. Alicorn surfacing.
Be not afraid. Did you not leave your fears behind at the bottom of the abyss? Charging complete. Commence fire. Launch 2.
Strider 1, missile away.
Fire! They took out Strider 1.
Alright. You're being a little bit too greedy, I see. Alright. Well. Let's try it again. Oh boy.
We haven't sunk it. It's attacking our fleet. Son of a... We didn't hit up. What? You're wrong, Count. Back them into a corner. They're vulnerable now that they've surfaced. Follow up on trigger. Understood.
Roger.
Roger. Prepare to abandon ship. We can't fight it.
How did that thing not get destroyed? First off.
You're being locked onto by the railguns. Increase your speed and run, Trigger.
If one of those railguns hits us, we'll be torn into a million pieces. They'll be looking for aircraft as well. Don't flutter about. Throttle up. Fire!
The Alicorn fired its railguns.
It's using its main guns for anti-air combat. Start training ASAP.
How is that thing not fucking dead?
The Alicorn is diving. The ballast tank should be damaged. We have to surface again soon. We need to shoot down the drones that have been launched. There's no means of retreat. We'll have to kill them
This
all
dude's
if
not
we
dead
are to
for
live.
some reason.
If you wish to live, then you must let
And
go
then
of
second
your
machine gun not dead for no reason. Alright. That's good.
That's more than enough. All aircraft, position yourself to hit the Alicorn as it surfaces.
Righto.
Missile
Alright.
launched.
Yeah.
Fox 2. Fox 2. We dodged it.
Oh boy.
Self-spotted. Setting underwater coordinates.
Alicorn surfacing.
Be not afraid. Did you not leave your fears behind at the bottom of the abyss? Ready to fire. Main gun. Commence fire.
Missile launched. The Alicorn has launched aircraft.
That's some weird skill over there. They've got serious guts to take off right now.
Guts. They're just damn crazy.
Fox 2. Missile hit. The pressure hull near the ballast tank has sustained damage.
Don't let Trigger lock the spotlight. We're in critical condition and we're in control. Visuals in the pressure hull.
Flying objects have been launched from the Alicorn. They have different signatures from the UAVs we've seen.
The small UAVs have activated EM barriers.
I have visual. To the arsenal. Defensive dome.
What do we do then? We don't have Stonehenge to bust through them, you know.
Enemy submarine diving.
My fellow submariners, your lives carry weight. It gives you the right to take the lives of others. We cannot let the enemy's attacks reach our brothers. I'll go head on with 3 strikes and take them down with me. The aircraft with the 3 scars. Lost many good men.
UAV destroyed.
This one's wide open. We're 10 minutes walking. Right to your dead.
Missile launched.
2-3. Fly through Big 285 and protect the submarine. We took the Alicorn underwater. Enemy on me.
The Alicorn has surfaced. Commence assault.
Don't
I don't know
forget
how
the
this
enemy
dude's not dead
aircraft.
no whatever.
Locked on bandit. Prepare for anti-air combat.
Ooh, that was real close to the water there. That definitely looked cool shit though.
Strider 1. Missile launched.
Target destroyed by Strider 1. Evade that missile. Strider 3 launching missile. Target is approaching aircraft. Get between 3 strikes and a submarine. I can't even get close.
Target acquired. Target hit.
Charging complete. Commence fire. Concentrate all firepower on the assaulting aircraft.
Just down one of these fucking railguns, goddamn.
Firing. Crush their lives under the weight of your lead.
The Alicorn has submerged. Wait for the next window of attack.
Oh boy.
We've got a phone or 2. Is that ready? We advertise patrols. These guys are doing the terminal guidance. Hey, chill. Advertise patrol is flying above the demonstrators. We're probably for a guidance system. But your opponent is their captain. I'll call you back. Alex, how far away is the
Stay down.
Roughly 82 kilometers.
I'm down the clear. Yes, you see the lives being lost. Completion is at hand. The souls of the dead are coming together like the pieces of a puzzle. We took the Alicorn underwater.
Enemy submarine surfacing.
We must save those souls that died chained to the prison of ethics. Here they come. Longcaster, my HUD's glitching. Trigger, count. How are things over there?
We've identified the source of the jamming signal. It's the Alicorn.
That's on sinking a surface so easy.
Missile launched.
Trigger
destroyed jammer. Jamming signals no longer detected.
Quick and work, just as always.
Thanks, Trigger.
Aircraft have launched from the Alicorn.
That's a pretty small window, but I know Trigger can pull it off.
RELS is confirmed destroyed.
And gun commence fire! Fire! Fire!
Sink!
Dude, how do I keep missing the railgun?
Alicorn is diving.
They got away!
Why are these up for so long?
We're in the middle of a search. How are things? We're going to jam this entire region.
Why are there so many aircraft?
That's a big bang. Controlling the drone and terminal guidance will be impossible. It's crude, but effective.
Bastard.
Cell phones will stop working too. Might be our last call. Leave the rest to us. Fox 2 has to be reeling from all that damage.
Why? They're gonna keep dodging, dude.
Behind the enemy.
The Alicorn has surfaced. Commence assault. Strider 1, missile launched.
There's no there's some dual weapons on this fucking submarine. Every time he surfaces, it's madness. There we go.
Awesome. That's one horn snapped up. Directed on main gun. It's back.
All railguns have been destroyed.
Trigger tore both of its arms off. Don't let your guard down. There's no guarantee that monster only has a pair of them. We lost both of our main guns. Fire all remaining weaponry at 3 strikes. Make this all our aircraft.
Bro, you've been ignoring all other aircraft this whole fucking time. What do you mean?
Strider 1, target acquired. Missile hit.
Trigger's attack hit. Can visually confirm hull
Literally this
damage.
whole time he's been attacking nothing but me. What the fuck are you on about?
The Alicorn is diving.
Oh, God damn it.
Strider 1, missile away. Missile confirmed destroyed.
Watch out. Missile on its way. It can still dive.
Draga's down.
Whoa.
Attack missed. Lieutenant Boo's been free. Never heard about the threat. I lost all my family in the war, sir. I think so. She'll be a part of our salvation. Go side. You have permission to take off.
Alicorn surfacing.
Chase them!
Missile launched. It's a hit. Target is hit.
That was Trigger!
Balance tanks have been damaged. We can't maintain buoyancy.
The submarine's aircraft have taken off. All AA guns destroyed.
He's not fucking dead yet.
Missile away. Target hit.
The enemy submarine's outer hull is severely damaged. It won't be able to dive like that. Yeah. All right. We surrender.
What?
What's going on? I know this voice. This is the submarine aircraft cruiser Alicorn. We surrender. Stop shooting.
All aircraft, cease fire.
That's a con man talking. I should know.
Let's just sink it!
Negative. We cannot attack those that have surrendered. That's a breach of international law.
Oh man.
We surrender.
What do we do?
Weapon use is prohibited.
Why hold international law so dearly? We'll no longer be soldiers the moment we
It's the
don't.
Geneva
I'll happily
Convention.
quit
We
my
can't
career.
attack him till
Do
he
not
surrendered.
attack.
We will surrender. We are currently making preparations to be disarmed.
I'm David North, an analyst at the Ocean Intelligence Agency. Captain, we've already jammed your terminal guidance system over ORED. Your shot will miss the mark.
Let me tell you a story. Back when I was a gunnery officer, I had to aim at an enemy ship 30 kilometers away in the middle of a storm. The seas were rough
Like,
that
don't worry,
day,
I'll surrender
and
after I
still
nuke you,
landed
Capital
one of the
City.
2 shots.
Here's a question. Was your plan elegant? The answer is yes. At least until 3 strikes ruined it.
What do you know of beauty?
They have no intention to surrender. Stop them, Trigger. Hit the barrel, Trigger. Hurry.
Wait, Trigger.
Stop attacking immediately.
Charged up.
Stop attacking, he says, as they're about to launch a nuclear weapon on the Capitol. They're surrendering. How did I miss? Alright, well, somehow I missed and they're gonna nuke the Capitol. Well, but they surrendered though, so I mean... Well, I mean, there goes the Capitol, but they surrendered, so, you know, we couldn't do anything about their hands in time. And also my missiles missed somehow.
Even if the shell doesn't impact ORED directly, the city will still be covered in radioactive material. We can only pray.
Kind of like comically evil he is at laughing. Alright, well, they nuked the Capitol. My missile missed for some reason because fuck me, I missed.
It's okay. The shell will miss.
Yeah, but they're still launching a nuke somewhere.
That's a blatant violation of orders, you dumbass. Open that shell. Aye, sir. All aircraft, destroy the Alicorn. Wilco.
All right.
Wilco. Understood. Aim for the base of the rail cannon.
Fuck, is that not
dead?
dead?
The elevation of the barrel. 3 strikes in the sky is a sign of an ill omen. Captain. All slow ahead. Flood gas trim tanks. Gas first, and that'll give the gun the elevation it needs. Don't you see 3 strikes? 10 million lives will be saved at the cost of a mere million lives. Liar, you just want to kill people. He won't let you.
Good. Your attacks are hitting the base of the rail cannon.
You just made a statement right there, didn't you, Trigger? Temperature capacitor charge at 25%. Pitch angle at +2 degrees.
Trigger, you put an end to this.
Don't hesitate.
I'm working on it.
Soldiers the moment they fake their surrender.
There's also a violation of the game convention, so we got him now. They violated the Geneva Convention by faking their surrender. How dishonorable.
Confirming explosions. The rail cannon's been destroyed.
Yeah, baby. Don't you see? 1 million lives. The Alicorn's hull is severely damaged. No, it's completely split in two.
She really pulled it off.
That's our final answer.
Well, that's DLC mission's done.
I see loads of floating objects in the waves. I don't think there are any survivors, Wiseman.
Copy that. The enemy submarine has been destroyed. Operation is complete.
That was unbelievable. Just all of it.
That's right. Yeah. There are some who send those around them to their doom. Like Captain Mateus Torres was a devil incarnate. There are others. Others who show the way to everyone else. Those who stand at the forefront to cast the light. Those who follow them can't help but feel that they're in the right hands, that they'll make it. This is an era where there isn't a singular answer, like a quiz question. The world awaits a hero to keep the torch aloft, banishing the darkness. Quite the poet. That's a story I'm gonna have to tell my kid.
All aircraft in David, the operation is complete. Return to base and get some rest. Oh man, finally time for some munchies. Can you hand me the burger over there? Oh, and the knife and fork too, please.
Once I get back to base, I'm heading to the mess hall.
I love my man Long Kissing. Oh, he's one of the best AOX. Him and Sky Eye. Two best AOX, I feel. Just He's great.
Operation is complete. Can we celebrate now?
Yeah, good work.
Yeah.
Your next mission's in 32 hours.
Oof.
Whoa. Not something I tell my son about. Give me a break.
Only a C rank, man. We did do better on the first of the DLC missions though, compared to my last ace difficulty run through these missions.
I'm good, Alex. Won't need that wake-up call every 2 hours anymore.
David, only the summary is fine. Give me the report ASAP. I'll hand it to the president.
That's why I haven't slept in the last 80 hours.
78 hours and 52 minutes.
Damn.
Okay.
Man needs to get some sleep.
Now to the conclusion. Assuming that 3 strikes is a singularity, why not terminate him?
There is a fact that has been observed in all of the missions 3 Strikes has taken part in.
He's a huge
all of the
badass.
remnant elements that either mimic or follow the subject have increased chances of survival.
Also that.
Try to be more sensuous.
Go Trigger's way, he'll make it. He leads the way.
Really?
Significance is high.
That's uncharacteristically illogical of you.
Ha ha ha.
Is that really how you laugh?
Oh boy. Alright, time to get back to the main campaign. Yeah, the Artiglio port we went to earlier. Anchorhead Bay. You do go there in the main campaign mission. We haven't been there yet though. And then, at least not in the main campaign. And then yeah, for the Spring Sea though, that's actually a unique location, specifically for the DLC mission. I think the DLC missions are really fun. Now, before we continue here, I'm gonna get up and go use the bathroom. So I will be back in a moment, and I will be pausing the recording here. Alright, I'm back. And there was no delay there in the VOD because I paused the recording. I'm back. Ready to continue the campaign. I got up to go to the bathroom. Had to cut through my sister's room and use her bathroom because my dad went in the other bathroom right when I was about to get in there. When I went in her room, she has one of her windows open. It's smelling awfully skunky outside there. Which years ago, one of my dogs got sprayed by a skunk. Not one of the current pups, but one of the Sadie, one of the labs I used to have. One of the labs we used to have. She passed away years ago. But one time, My dad went and let her out late at night. And I guess she ran into a skunk in the backyard. And started barking at it and all that, and then chasing after it, and then tried biting it, and then got a face full of skunk spray. And then we had to give her baths in, was it like baths in like tomato juice or whatever. It was effective. You know, we did end up cleaning it off her. It took quite a few baths though, but eventually we got it. She was a good pup though. You got the 4 dachshunds now, but we used to have Buddy and Bear, who were labs, and then Sadie, and Autumn and Taffy, who were all labs as well.
With the loss of an arsenal bird, followed by the destruction of their ballistic missile base, Erusea is running out of ways to counter. This is a great opportunity for the Osean army to bolster our power to eventually take down the Erusian capital of Farbanti.
Yeah, back to fighting the Erusians.
The special
I mean, we were fighting the Erusians the whole time anyways, for the most part, but...
Our objective is to attack and capture the Erusian Air Force Base in Cape Rainy in northern Erusia. This important base is at the forefront of our strategy to establish control of Farbanti. Under the cover of night, our plan is that all squadrons will invade from the valley to the south and mount an air assault on the area. The enemy's observation field has eyes on the skies above the valley, so your altitude will need to be restricted. If you go over a certain altitude, the enemy could spot you, ending the mission in failure. Keep that in mind. Once you arrive, you are to take out the enemy's air defense forces as soon as possible and prepare for the support squadrons. When the air defense forces are neutralized, the helicopter squadron should arrive carrying Marines. The plan is to take control of the base. Getting through the valley is only half the job.
Yeah, there is an ace for that spawns if you fly through the valley as fast as possible. I don't remember how fast you gotta go though, and I don't know if I got it or not. I did show last time what aces I got before I started up the campaign here, but I don't remember if it was one I got or not. I think it is. I think it was one of the ones I got. We should have a decent amount of points there from the yeah, those 2 missions. Yeah, from like doing those 2 missions, we got as much as we would have from like, what, like half a dozen or so from the main campaign. So let's see what we can do here. Both of these. And almost have enough for another one. Should have enough after this mission. Only 10 more of these to grab. Only 10 more to go. Alright. There's some air to ground, some air to air. I think a multi-role or a fighter will work best. And what am I feeling here? I'm thinking maybe the Su-47, maybe the Su-30SM. Su-35S, Su-37. Let's see, we got 7 missions left, and probably want to use the F-22 in one of them. Probably gonna use the F-35. I think I'm probably gonna use the Strike Wyvern. There'll be 3 there. Might use the YF-23 maybe. I want to use some of the Sequoias. Probably use the Su-57. Let's do one of these two. Su-47 or Su-30SM. Stat-wise, the Su-30SM is better. However, Su-47 just looks cool with the swept-back wings, or the reversed swept wings. It just looks really cool. I do have the Su-30SM though. Yeah, let's do the Su-47. Honestly, having some air-to-ground stuff on this mission would be pretty useful. That in mind, I guess I will go with the unguided bombs. What emblem? The ISAF. Low visibility. Part-wise, bit of speed, maneuverability, Queen's Custom, few missile things. Yeah, you can do that. Yeah, a couple of flight speed, missile power. Yeah, that's fine. That's for standard missiles, right? Yeah, those are regular missile ones. Yep, good. Special weapons, we got the unguided bombs. Skin-wise, there's a lot of skins. There's the Ocean skin there. Got the Erusian skin. Special skin. That's the one I'm using. That is the one I'm using currently. The Mage skin. Spare. And Strider. And then we have Rage and Scream. So this is what they were rocking. They were flying Ocean colors there. The emblems. Galt. I think Galt is from Ace Combat 0. There's Belkin, and then Grabak, of course, from Ace Combat 5. He shot them all down. And Upio. But you know, we're with Strider, so we'll rock the Strider squadron. Let's get in there. There we go. We are good to roll.
Squadron aircraft prep complete. You're cleared to taxi.
God damn, I am roasting in here. 7 more missions to go, though. 7 more missions.
Beginning nighttime aerial refueling process. Be careful of reduced visibility. 1,500 meters to tanker. Bank left. 500 meters. You have permission to access the refueling tanker.
Yeah.
Refueling aborted. Go around and prepare to re-engage.
I definitely did not overshoot it.
Slow. Increase airspeed.
Oh man, I feel like I'm gonna get a bad grade now. He's like, wow, you're ass. Oh wow, I'm... Alright, that was real bad.
Refueling aborted. Emergency. We've collided with trigger.
Alright, let's try that again.
Beginning nighttime aerial refueling process. Be careful of reduced visibility.
Alright, this time, let's
1,500 meters to tanker.
actually, let's maybe take this nice and easy. Do this seriously here.
Altitude is too high. Descend. Trigger. Maintain your current approach. Too fast. Lower airspeed. 500 meters. You have permission to access the refueling tanker. 50 meters.
A lot better that time.
Excellent work, Trigger.
We did not punch through the aircraft this time. We didn't collide this time, so that was quite a bit better. A bit better showing there. I gotta say, I don't think I've ever failed one of those that spectacularly.
No weapons until you reach the enemy base. All aircraft, reduce altitude. We have altitude restrictions from here on out.
To the point where I actually, I never collided with one of those before, so I didn't even know there was special dialogue for doing that.
Good. Maintain your current course.
Searchlight up ahead. Watch for it.
Caution, pull up.
Stay out of their sight.
Caution, pull up.
Strider, NASA's one. Our current ETA matches yours. Catch the one guard. Can we secure the LZ quickly? We'll get you down safe.
You would think they would hear the jet engine, especially since we just flew by a helicopter. You'd think the speed at which we flew by that helicopter would notice something's up.
Strider 1, you've passed through waypoint 2. The valley's about to get narrower. Be careful.
Oh boy.
Caution, pull up. Caution, pull up. Caution, pull up.
When can we take on the final mission? I'm starting to get tired of all this.
This is the last step, Count. We'll take the enemy base and use it as a bridgehead.
Watch yourselves out there. We're going to need all of you in Farbanti. Without Wiseman here, everybody wants to give orders like they're the company commander himself. The best thing about Strider
I
Squadron
would,
is
do them like DLC missions though before finishing the rest of the main campaign, rather than do them at the end. Just to do them in chronological order. I think it's always fun doing stuff in chronological order, you know. God damn it! Spotted me at the last fucking second. God damn it!
Strider 1 crashed.
Yeah, because I think it would be pretty fun doing like other game series and stuff in the chronological order or something.
All aircraft, reduce altitude. We have altitude restrictions from
Or,
here on out.
choosing between if I want to do them chronological order or release order. Like something like the Halo games, you know.
Maintain your current course.
So like if you do those in chronological order, then you gotta start with Halo Wars. And then go to Halo Reach. And then hit up Halo 1.
You're short on men.
Kind of all depends how you want to do them, you know.
Everyone here's already signed their wills.
Chronological order or release order. Same with, it would be like really interesting for,
Strider 1, you've passed through waypoint 2. The valley's about to get narrower. Be careful.
I think like, playing through the Metal Gear games would be really fun. Right, and then, you gotta choose if you want to do that in chronological order or release order.
We'll take the enemy base and use it as a bridgehead.
If you do it in chronological order, you're starting with the best game in the series, Metal Gear Solid 3. And if you do it in release order, you're starting up with Metal Gear.
Watch your speed.
Caution. Pull up. Caution. Pull up. Caution.
You've passed waypoint 3. You're coming up on the base, posing radio silence. You won't be able to talk again until you're over the base. Continue to keep an eye on your altitude. There are plenty of dark spots that can sneak up on you.
I mean, our characters do this shit all the time in like these kind of games like this. Runs through like tight valleys and like tunnels and shit like that. And I'm real impressed that our squad is able to get through this so nicely here.
You just passed through waypoint 4. Radio silence has been lifted. You're almost at the base.
We made it. That was quite the roller coaster ride. Visual confirmation on the airbase. Reach destination.
That's the attack. It's time for their wake-up call. The longer it takes, the worse off we'll be. Hurry up. Finish them off.
All right, let's give them a beating. Man it down. Nicely done. Enemies are attacking! Where the hell did they come from?
Destroyed.
Fire up the searchlights! I can't see where the enemies are coming from!
It looks like the enemy's air defenses are online. I guess they finally decided to wake up. Keep up the attack. The sooner we finish this thing, the better.
They took out our leader's bird! Hurry or they'll roast us on the ground!
Okay, that takes care of all the stand sites.
This is Basilisk 1. Arrived in the AO. Landing down.
There's no escape.
If the enemy is still present in large numbers when our ground forces arrive,
Those
mission will be
missiles-
failure.
what?
Go help our allies.
What?
Be quick. On time with means is free. Your jokes haven't gotten
Those
any
are
better.
good.
Trust your allies and keep moving. This base is ours for the taking. Wait for the base, Commander! What are you waiting for?
Strider 1, on its way.
Locked on bandit.
Breaking through the escape lock!
We've engaged the enemy reinforcements. Requesting immediate close air support.
Copy that. We'll send some your way.
Pizza guy's in trouble. Let's help him out. It's all right. Those two Ozian big shots will take care of him for us.
Continuing attack.
Strider Squadron, do it quickly, or we'll lose the element of surprise.
Air support is on its way.
Target eliminated. Great work.
Trigger, enemy close.
Okay, that attack just took out the enemies on the front line. The way ahead is cleared up. Have our thing.
Give me a damage report. We've suffered heavy losses. This is more than a surprise attack. That's the last of our anti-air guns. They've all been taken out.
Picking up an enemy squadron. It must be the reinforcements they called in.
We've confirmed at least one leader. It's the one with the 3 scratches.
Man didn't die. He dodged somehow. Stop dodging. A little bit close. Oh, we got one of the aces. I don't know if this is for the one for going through the ravine fast or what. This mission might have multiple aces. I don't remember.
Enemy reinforcements. Get some goddamn support there now.
I'm working on it. I gotta take this ace down. Trying to escape. You don't know what that happened.
Contact! 2 o'clock! Go! Go! Fire!
There is no escape.
How'd it go?
Basilisk 1, the base is ours. We have control of all major functions.
Glad the pizza was on time.
Hey, the pizza.
Roger that, Basilisk 1. Mission accomplished.
All prisoners of war will be treated in accordance with international law. We've even brought pizza.
Like they're like, yeah, we actually brought some pizza with us.
I'm already getting an earful from the men over the needless paperwork.
A nice slice of supreme pizza and house special or something. Something along them lines.
Roger that.
Probably a couple slices. Probably about 2 or 3.
Basilisk, the runway is clear. You have permission to land. The party is on as soon as you get here. 5,000 meters to the runway. Reduce your speed. 3,000 meters to the runway. 1,500 meters to the runway. Turn right.
Yeah, it's always my favorite types of pizzas though. The like Supreme or House Special or whatever, where they just slam a bunch of different toppings on there.
Right on the money, Strider 1.
It's like, yeah, you get
Let's go and greet him.
pepperoni and sausage and
Strider 1,
ham and
pass through waypoint 1.
green peppers and red peppers
No weapons
and
until you reach the enemy base.
onion and just whatever. And I'm like, yep.
We have altitude
Mushrooms. I'm like,
restrictions from
yep.
here on out.
Slam as much stuff on there as possible.
Keep altitude below 600.
That's how I like it. Oh.
Excellent work on the night raid. Submarines have arrived from the Ocean mainland and are refueling. This base will serve as a frontline platform for our mission to take Farbanti. We're almost at the end of this operation.
How do we do? S rank. Nice, nice. S rank, we destroyed like every available target there. crashed into the refueling aircraft one time, and also got spotted by one of the searchlights, and then crashed into the side of the ravine. Which, I mean, obviously, I got caught by the searchlight. I just purposely crashed into the side of the mountain. I mean, it was already over. It was already over by that point. Might as well. Oh shit.
Mihai's second sortie was designed to calculate how his physiology changed under the stress of combat. My job was to compare his performance as a pilot now to when he was younger and understand how his skills evolved. To tell you the truth, I'm not sure I wanted to know the answers anymore. For a man his age, Mihai's body was unbelievably resilient, remarkably flexible. His reflexes were as sharp as they ever were. Still, after all those years of flying in the outer layers of the atmosphere, even someone as strong as Mihai wasn't immune to the effects of the strain. The human body is fragile. It was not meant to handle the excessive amounts of radiation that constantly bombarded the stratosphere. For Mihai's second sortie, we used a flight suit that was still untested. He seemed fine on takeoff, but by the time he landed back at the base, it was clearly a mess. He got caught in a surprise dogfight with an especially stubborn enemy. It took a while for Mihai to bring him down. The suit was ineffective. According to the data, it wouldn't let him fly to his full potential. A new flight suit was made to my exact specifications. When it finally arrived, Mihai's granddaughters glared at me with their disapproval. They blamed me for the pain their grandfather had to keep enduring. But Mihai remained stoic. He wasn't the type of man who cared about anything that happened here on the ground. I wasn't worried about it. I was confident the new suit would protect him thoroughly so that he could maneuver his plane any way he wanted. The moment he took off in his new flight suit, I realized what I had failed to before. Right after takeoff, as the wheels retracted, the plane suddenly arced up. It accelerated so quickly. I had never seen a plane move like that before. Mihai hit the high G's multiple times before disappearing into the blue. The support team couldn't even keep up. And then I knew.
I mean, he's literally just taking off.
I understood why he never seemed to care about restoring his stolen country
He literally
back to
had
its
no
former
reason
glory,
to do that other than deflect.
and why he didn't seem to care about anything that happened here on the ground. Of course, Mihai's kingdom was the sky.
Oh boy, time for a big battle. Striking at the Erusian capital of Farbanti.
The operation to capture Erusia's capital, Farbanti, is beginning. This is the culmination of our work. We need to capture the Erusian forces' general headquarters in the south of Farbanti and end this war. The plan is for ground troops to attack Farbanti from both the east and north, and a task fleet will attack from the southwest.
Dennis.
We will secure air superiority over the capital, while providing air support
What a
for
name
our
for a
allies
city.
on the ground and in the water as required. By all accounts, we expect this to be an intense, full-scale battle across land, sea, and air. Should you need to replenish your ammunition or make necessary repairs to your craft, a return line has been set up in the north. During this operation, we will also be tasked with having to destroy the communications satellites that Erusia hacked. If we take down the information communication system that we believe they have control over, it should plunge Erusia into chaos. Once the capital falls, the Erusian military will be isolated and thrown into chaos, making it easier for us to end the war. However, That can't happen until after the capital falls. So you guys are the stars of this battle. Erusia will fight like a tiger, but we cannot lose. We must seize the capital and end this war.
A lot of air to ground, a lot of air to air. Got some ships to take out. Ooh. And kinda already got an idea on what I want to use. Alright, let me just see what special weapons we got here. C-35S does have LASMs, so I might actually end up using that. That was not what I was thinking on using though. We will see. FABs would be pretty fun on this mission. Yeah, I was thinking the SU... No, I was thinking the F-35C was what I was thinking on using. SU-30SM have 6 AAMs, QAAMs, LAGMs. 2A Super Kai has the LASMs and the IEWS. 6 AAMs. FA-18F Block 3, LACM would be pretty useful this mission. 8 AGM would be pretty useful, and 4 AAMs. It would all be pretty useful. But yeah, I was thinking the F-35C. I'm thinking this. Standoff dispenser could be pretty fun, but I'm thinking the 8 AGM. 8 target air-to-ground missile. I'm thinking that's what we'll do. Part-wise, I'm rocking speed. Some maneuverability. Queen's Custom. And whatever this last one is. Onboard self-defense jammer. Use the homing capabilities of an enemy's missiles that's locked onto you. I'll keep it on. Yeah, it's fine with me. Yeah. Yeah, I don't really have the points to put on any other body related parts anyways. 2 points is too expensive for any of the remaining ones. The lowest one I have is what, like 3 points? Yeah. The body ones. Yeah, that's fine. AGMs for the special weapon. Got the Mobius low visibility, alright. Not gonna see it anyways, but already rocking the Strider skin. Don't have the Erusian or special skins for this. So we got the Ocean. Oh, these are in multiplayer. That one's an ace in campaign. See, all the special ones are from aces, pretty much. Take down enemies in multiplayer, that's why I don't have the Erusian one there. Got Mage. Spear. Strider. We're going Strider, we're going 8 AGM. On parts. We're good to go.
Strider Squadron, proceed to runway. Sortie ASAP.
Oh boy.
Our troops have engaged at Farbanti Reconstruction Park, Silver Bridge, and the submerged area. We need you to help our boys in those 3 locations. This'll end the war.
This mission's pretty fun.
Commence the operation. Our friends are waiting.
Lately, as your company commander, I felt some of you young bucks coming after my championship belt. You're really putting the pressure on me. So I think I'm gonna go out there and run up the score.
I mean, he chose not to sort of the last few missions.
I trust I can count on all you to keep
Yeah,
up.
there's like air to air over by the bridge over there.
Come back in one piece.
Air to ground stuff over here. I'm gonna see if I can actually deal with.
Good luck, everyone. Our ground forces are now moving to capture Farbanti Reconstruction Park. They're already engaged with the enemy. It seems the enemy was fast to detect them. They can use some air
Other
support.
location over there. Probably go take care of those next.
Cute. Nah, it's real funny.
Our air support has stopped the enemy. Advance on the hospital. Now the enemy's already down. LRSSD really something. The enemy's striking back with everything they've got.
Strider 1, tank destroyed.
Roger. The park will be secured. The OC and big shots clear the way.
I know the feeling.
Enemy backup inbound. Forces are heading for 2 separate combat zones. We need to split our forces in 2 and meet both threats at once.
Trigger, head for either area. Cyclops will take care of the other.
Roger.
HQ, we're falling back. We don't stand a chance against their air support.
The capital city here, Farbanti, looks a fair bit different from Ace Combat 4. One fight here. You know, obviously a decent amount of time has passed, right? So they, you know, develop the city more and whatnot, and then also part of the city has flooded and is destroyed.
Strider 3, missile! Okay, Trigger. The submerged area is all yours. We'll deal with the other threat.
Let's go. Lucian.
Special delivery.
Roger.
Strider 1, locked on target.
Strider 1, warning!
Keep sending the enemy forces to their watery graves. Strider 1, Fox 2.
Three strikes still ahead. Lady Luck's now on our side.
You're low on special weapons. Vessel confirmed sunk.
30% of our fleet. It's going to be difficult to complete our mission given these circumstances. Missile in the air. Evading.
They're after me. I need cover.
We're out of standstill. We're pinned down.
Special delivery.
LASMs would have been pretty nice to use here. These have pretty big damage to ships.
It'll take forever to get here.
Thanks to our air support, victory is within sight. Let's turn the remaining enemies into start base.
Chaffin flares deployed.
I didn't even notice I was out of the AGMs. Obviously they go pretty fast. We have so many of them, we can launch up to 8 at a time, so...
It's not every day that you find a naval battle above a city.
Strider 1, break! Break! Say goodbye. Steer clear of the sunken Allied ships. Just how many did we lose?
Damn near your whole fleet.
Target acquired.
Pride, American. Careful, they can turn the battle against them in the heartbeat. It'll be a grind.
See a craft with 3 strikes. Let me know.
Target is hit.
I almost crashed into that. I'm surprised I didn't. There's a real risky business right there. So,
Strider 3, missile in the air. Evade. What do you mean retreat? The enemy has sealed off the harbor, preventing us from landing.
It's on radar. Take him out.
Hostile forces moving near enemy HQ. We don't have enough units to hold them.
Split up. The longer this drags on, the greater our losses. Roger that.
go resupply my 8 AGMs here. I'll go look at this area over here.
That area's all yours, Strider. We'll back up 1 squadron at the Silver Ridge.
Going return line.
The enemy's about to overrun our position. Tighten up the defenses immediately. Strider 1, this is Control Tower. Make your landing check. Too fast. Lower airspeed. Bank left. You're past the guidance limit. Make a visual landing.
Yeah, we'll stick with that for now.
Strider 1, this is Control Tower. The runway is clear?
Before this, they just keep coming.
Target acquired.
Destroy the enemy underneath and put me
Target destroyed. Fox 2.
Over half our forces are neutralized.
Someone using this somehow. Alright.
Special delivery.
I don't like the look of things. They're relentless.
Our tanks and combat vehicles are knocked out. They've mostly fallen to the enemy's air support.
Longcaster, this is Base 1. We'll handle the rest.
All aircraft, move on to assist other units.
Thanks, LRSSD. Take it from here. Save every last one of the enemy ships.
dudes over here.
Hopefully it stays that way for a while.
We got a lock. Locked on. I'm on to 6. I'm through. Ejecting.
Not dead somehow.
This is the start. There are small boats hiding in the ruins. Take them out before they can approach the fleet.
Enemy on your tail. Watch it. Bandit in my sight. Locked on. Attack missed. Locked on bandit. Strider 4. Bandit behind you. There's no way we're pulling back now. If they take our headquarters, we're finished. The enemy's got a lock. Finish them.
I'm using something. I'm going over there.
Fox 2. In gun range.
They took a bite out of me. Breaking. The missiles took out a lot of armament.
Trying to stop our advance. It's gonna be tougher than we thought.
See if these will manage to hit. Or if they'll end up hitting some of the buildings.
Vessel confirmed sunk.
Hit some of them.
Target eliminated.
Eyeball to Tucker 2-4. Requesting fire for raid. Coordinates 2294-5002. Target is enemy
It's an ace.
formation. Fire for
We'll
effect.
take him down.
Strongest round.
Enemy is locked on. Break away. Missile did not connect.
Eyeball to Tucker 2-4. Bracketing is complete. Fire for effect. Roger.
Is this? I did. Look, just go down. I don't have time to screw around with you, alright? Just go down. Dude. Just die. Oh my god. Don't have time for this. We're running out of time. Just fucking stop. Oh my god, dude. This man's pissing me off. Oh my god. You absolute fucking goon.
We gotta think of a way out of this predicament. Where did these guys come from?
Wasting so much time with this asshole. There you go, fuck you. Goddamn. Die sooner. I mean, the aces do give you a lot of points though, so it's not the worst.
We've spotted enemy backup. Check your radars.
Copy. Trigger. It's about time we finished up here and helped other allies in trouble.
You don't need to try and target every enemy. Just keep your focus. Take one down and move on to the next.
Our allies aren't advancing as we hoped. This isn't good. Trigger.
Hit the areas where the enemy forces are thickest.
This is Base 1. Brabant reconstruction part is under our control. Now, on to the enemy headquarters. Hey, those are our planes. Give them a wave.
Strider 1, missile away. APC eliminated.
They're after me. I need cover.
Tear down that barricade.
2 minutes remaining.
Oh boy.
Can I make it? Strider 1, evade that missile.
HQ, powerful AA defenses in the AO. Coordinates Tango 28, Lima 39.
There we go.
You did really well out there. This is sure to bring an end to the war. You'll be heroes.
special weapons. We're running low on time though. Which means there's not really a reason to go for the air-to-air stuff again.
Strider 1, this is Control Tower. Make your landing
Let's
check.
swap off the AGM. I'll be swapping on the air-to-air special weapon we got.
Back left.
Which I think was the 4-target air-to-air missile.
You're too high. You're past the guidance limit. Make a visual landing.
We'll swap to that. Yeah, we don't really need the AGM anymore. Standoff dispenser is air to ground as well, so swap to these.
Strider 1, this is Control Tower. The runway is clear.
Let's take out whatever else we can in the less than a minute we have left here.
Target acquired. Taken destroyed.
Check that bandit behind you.
30 seconds remaining.
Taking heavy fire.
Bandit has a lock.
Don't let them through.
Same side destroyed.
Enemy has a radar lock on me.
Watch it. Enemy has a lock on you.
Bandit acquired. Locked on. The enemy has escaped.
All aircraft, listen carefully. This is Lancaster. We have the upper hand. The enemy headquarters is almost ours. Operation to eliminate all enemy satellites also underway. All going according to plan. The end of the war is in sight. Think of something you'd like to eat, guys? Because I'm buying.
Hell yeah.
Man, don't jinx us. Ah, you're right. New bogeys. Now, 5 Su-30s inbound. It's Mr. X.
Oh. That dude was super expecting to explode immediately. I thought I wasn't going to do it.
What's going on here? I don't believe it. We've just lost ship 3 and 4. We're taking heavy damage. It's like this monster is toying with us out there. We've got to do something.
Oh, let's see what happens.
LRSSG, we have an emergency order from Mission Command. Bring down Mr. X.
Hit one of them.
I know it's a tall order, but HQ wouldn't ask if they didn't have faith in you.
There they are. It's the snowbirds. The 2 leaders were at different levels, but don't underestimate the rest of them either. Mission proved to be fun. What do you mean? It's just like you say. The enemy has experienced fighters in their midst.
Enemy has a lock on you.
I'll put Soul Squadron here. That didn't kill him. We're taking down with the team that I thought the missiles were gonna. Thought 2 would be enough. Apparently not. I don't know how that hit me. I'm very annoyed and surprised. Honestly.
Say goodbye. Don't go at them alone. 2 or more on each target. Stick out on the pilot. Watch 2. So 5 is hit. Sorry, I gotta
couple of those.
Mr. X is eating through the Osean forces.
No, 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 no! Who are these guys?
It says like a name tag right there. There's Soul Squadron.
Enemy's got a lock.
Target locked. Taking fire.
Ship was sunk soon after. That's the last we heard.
Not long before our forces
I
surrounded.
can't believe he died in this.
Box 2! Box 2! This one got skills. Missile inbound! Evade! Target locked.
Calling our air support ASAP. Yes, I'm talking about them.
Cyclops, Strider, stop Mr. X.
I'm working on it.
Box 2. Cyclops 3. I've been hit. I gotta eject.
Target's still active.
Take him out one by one. Cyclops 3 is bailed out safely. Don't worry. He's gonna make it. Enemy is locked on. Listen, Trigger, real talk. If we keep this up, someone's not going to hold. I'll act as a lure. Meanwhile, you shoot down Mr. X. What? Attack the list.
Oh, just fucking die already.
Right, he grabbed the bait. Time to take him for a ride. Watch your tail. Man, this is one stubborn bastard. He's on my tail, but he won't fire. Wait for the perfect shot, eh? Sorry, stranger. My boys won't let you have it.
I can come over here, but yeah, I can't.
Enough with your air show,
Can't take him down there. No, I'll go behind him.
Oh, Cal, that's sweet. I never knew you cared.
See what I can do.
You're all grown up. I'll even
See
let
if
the
I can at least
wisecracks
do a bit of
slide.
damage to him.
Hey, I'm being serious here. Shaking bandit.
Fox 2.
Strider 4, Fox 2.
Hold up. My radar has shown that an enemy aircraft has been stuck on Cyclops 1 for a while now.
Makes my blood run cold to even think if he came up on the 6.
Look, you need to stop. You fuck off. Get out of here. Go away.
He's refusing to fire. He wants a sure shot. Not too bad.
How's he not dead? Those motherfuckers just don't die. Die. Goddamn. Leave me alone.
But the show's over with this next shot.
Leave, bitch.
Wiseman, missile closing. I'll keep him on me. Just a bit longer.
Shit. Cyclops 1 is down.
Cyclops Wiseman. Eject already, Wiseman. I'm sorry, Count. This planning's loaded. Wiseman, stay strong. We're not done here. Cyclops 2, you've got the lead. Wiseman! Shit! Negative, Cyclops 2, you're the lead. I can't do it. Trigger should take command. Duty is yours. That's impossible. Do it. Damn it.
Damn, he finally gets the lead and he's like, I can't do it.
Our top gun if we're gonna take out that bastard.
Wilco count.
Damn, I can't seem to find an opening.
Watch it. Enemy has a lock on you.
There we go.
Eject. Forgive me. Good luck.
Target acquired.
Okay. Stop. Go down. Alright, good. Well, he,
Scratch the last escort.
that went pretty well.
Extra careful. Let's split up the 2 meters. Eject while you can still talk.
See, Mr. X.
Strider 1, missile launched.
Your days are numbered. That was a bold move.
Missile hit.
That missile.
Damn.
the job.
Get Mr.
I'm
Riggs,
working on it.
Trigger. Shoot it down, Trigger.
I'm trying.
Do it. In fact, you're the only one who can. My radar suddenly turned off.
What is it? Respond.
My data won't update.
My HUD is
Damn it.
crashing out.
What was that?
There he is.
Radar contact.
Take his ass down. Maybe. Where'd he go? There he is.
Look at the sky.
You ain't going nowhere. Wait, where'd he go?
What is
Ah,
that?
shit.
A star? No, maybe an explosion?
This is Soul Squadron. Head home. It's not safe to stick around here if we lose our base.
I shot down all these ones. What do you
Listen
mean?
up. We've just lost our real-time connection with Mission Command. It's not just Mission Command. I'm not getting any response from outside our LOS. Farbanti's now under Osean control. The operation was a success. We didn't get the orders that should have come after the operational success. We'll guide you to the scheduled airport. All aircraft, leave this airspace immediately.
Negative. They've got a debt to pay.
Count, we all feel the same way.
Shit.
So Wiseman died for nothing.
Well, that went well.
This is a peacekeeping force forward base near Erusian territory. Other Allied aircraft have probably been forced to make emergency landings at other airfields. We don't know much. The mission to capture the capital is nearly complete, but we unfortunately have no intel. The enemy communication satellites are down, and we have confirmed the deaths of several Erusian leaders. But our enemy was smart. They had a similar plan. Our own communication systems were destroyed at approximately the same time. We have no idea when or if they'll come back online. Stand by for further details.
Ooh, A-rank. Not bad. More nicknames.
As far as the chaos we find ourselves in these days, it's difficult to say which side pulled the trigger first. Erusia deployed an automatic intercept system with drones. Osea implemented long-range attacks to bypass them. So Erusia decided to sabotage Osea's communications and navigation technology. Erusia couldn't launch a satellite themselves, but they were still able to hack the software of the Osean transmission and navigation systems. Before Osea even noticed, half of their satellites were hijacked. That's when things got ugly. In an attempt to knock out each other's capabilities, both forces launched fighters loaded with anti-satellite missiles at the same time. Only military satellites were targeted. However, their destruction created a debris field in orbit, which wiped out scores of other satellites, both private and government-owned.
Hey, we fucked up the satellites.
What kept the world relatively sane up to that point had been free-flowing data and information.
Blew up all the fucking satellites.
Now,
nice job, team.
those were gone. All that remained was chaos and confusion. Government and civilian broadcasts and transmissions were cut off. The flow of information had ceased. Forces on both sides of the conflict now found themselves unable to communicate with their superiors. Many of the smaller countries annexed by Erusia and yearning for their independence seized the opportunity and started their own uprisings.
Hey.
As for why some of Osea's military decided to break off from the main force and continue on their own, I have no idea. Perhaps there was some sort of dispute over the chain of command. The continent that had once seen wars that were only fought between Osea and Erusia was now full of numerous conflicts between rival leaders vying for power.
Oh boy.
Insurgencies were everywhere. I even heard a rumor that a group of Osean convicts had rebelled. Rumors. It never ceased to amaze me that even at a crazy time like this, something as trivial as a rumor could find its way here. Communications from corporate were cut off. Apparently, the entire computer network was down. It was a wise decision to make our drones autonomous with AI instead of being radio-controlled.
Oh boy.
Wise and forward-thinking.
Uh-huh.
Even with their GPS offline, they can still use their sensors to navigate as long as they're working properly. I'm sure the drones are still working perfectly, following their mission orders to the letter. I wish I could upload Mihai's new data to them. But without a connection, I can't upload the software to the active drones. The new ones we're making, though, there should still be enough time to upgrade those before they're activated. I'll be taking the data I've acquired away from the front lines now. Oh, and I'll be taking the girls, too. I told my assistant, Masa, it was time to get Mihai's granddaughters ready to leave here.
Oh.
She's not much older than the girls, but she has a way about her, and I'm sure she won't have any trouble with them.
Why are you kidnapping his granddaughters?
I saw a plane flying off in the distance. I imagine it was looking for a safer place. The plane had a rose emblem on it.
Erusia's communication networks have been down since their satellites were destroyed. Unfortunately, we are experiencing trouble too. All of Erusia has been affected, and we don't know when things will be back up and running. We're not even sure if this is Erusia's doing. Still, we will follow the strategy that was originally planned, and move on to the next operation after liberating Farbanti. Let's get to it. Since the war began, we've been receiving communications in secret from an officer in the Erusian army.
With the capital under our control, Erusia's radical element is losing support quickly, affecting the balance of power.
Mm-hmm.
HQ is thinking of using the military officer as a way to gain leverage to settle peace negotiations. The officer is currently hiding in the outskirts of Anchorhead Bay, having joined up with support dispatch from the Osean army.
Time to head back to Anchorhead Bay.
The plan is that they'll take a standard vehicle to a rendezvous point at a harbor in the east part of the city, where a helicopter will be waiting.
I would like the new Strider Squadron to provide escort for the officer. Cyclops will remain at the base on standby to serve as defense.
With the communication network currently down in the capital, I very much doubt Erusia will be able to mount a regimented counterattack. However, it is likely that Erusia's intelligence department and the remaining forces who are aware of the officer's movements will interfere. Keep a close eye on the officer and make sure he stays safe. Our victory in Farbanti has given us a golden opportunity to finally end this war. Be safe out there.
Take note that our satellite-based IFF has become unreliable following the recent communications failure. As such, target ID will be done by processing the images from the infrared cameras on your aircraft. Objects will initially appear as unknown on your HUDs, but will be ID'd once you close in on them for a set period of time.
Oh boy. Well, let's see here. How am I feeling? Gonna be a lot of air-to-ground stuff and some air-to-air. So probably a multi-roll. However, I still want to use the Strike Wyvern. Su-57. And the F-22. The Su-30 SM. Damn. And what else do I want to do? I think we use the SU-30M2 yet. SU-35S or the SU-37. We'll go with the SU-30SM. Honestly, with how these next few missions go, multi-hitting weapons, they're kinda risky. So I'm actually just gonna go with the quick maneuver right here. Part-wise, ECU software update, superior maneuverability. Queen's Custom, and multiple missile buffs. And these ones are all lock on speed, homing capabilities, reload time, flight speed, missile power. I'll leave them. I don't think those will be too bad for this mission. Those could be pretty useful. So I'll leave them. And wait a minute. Yeah, this is the plane Mihai uses, which is what I've been. That's the skin I currently have on there. We got Mihai skin. We got the Ocean skin. Special skin, which is just Mihai skin, just without the emblems. Like the correct emblems and all that. Markings. It's the original one. Complete campaign mode without taking damage. Hoo boy. Hoo boy, that one's gonna be a rough playthrough there if I decide to do that. That will be difficult. I guess I could just do it on a lower difficulty though. We just put a bunch of stuff on for anti-missile tracking. Probably the way I would do it. Yeah, we're good.
Strider Squadron, you're cleared to taxi.
Yeah, I kind of wanted the LAGMs. I feel like they could be pretty fun. Could be pretty useful. However, for this mission, they're also kind of risky, and we'll be seeing why here in a moment when we start up the mission.
To the unidentified Osean craft, this is Captain Carl of the Osean Army. Are you here for the escort? You're not the squadron I was expecting. Are you really friendlies? Over.
This is Longcaster. Airborne warning and control system for the Osean Long-Range Strategic Strike Group. Captain Carl, they're on our side.
And those two pilots we've heard about must be here too.
Okay, I hope you're right. Longcaster, are all of these really unknowns?
It's a state of civil war. The Erusian army is fighting itself. There's no guarantee the Oseans won't shoot us in this confusion.
We'll image process the unknowns caught in your
Yeah,
cams
so now
to
I
identify
have to
friend or foe.
identify each
Process will be
and
faster
every
if you get a
target
close-up,
before we kill
well-centered
them.
image.
Meanwhile, we just run if they shoot us, right?
Affirmative. Always identify your target before you fire.
Something I'll never get used to. But tonight has been a total shock. The city under martial law. Gunfire and the roar of jets echoing through the streets.
Give me Strider Squadron's IDs. Oh, and hand me that
You
sandwich.
can just blow them all up, although some of them aren't enemies. That, and if you blow too many of the other nets without identifying, you do the game over.
Fox 2. Strider 1, target destroyed. Make sure to keep track of your objective.
How this war ends depends on this mission. I'm counting on you.
Understood. Strider Squadron, identify the unknowns along the route. ID'd as Osean forces. This is AWACS for the LRSSG.
Our info has been updated.
Like on this, yep.
Target destroyed.
Yeah, so we got to deal with this for the next few missions here. So. Now we don't have to kill every illusion we find, only most of them. Or, well, at least like half of them. At least for this mission, anyways. Yeah, I don't think there's any chance, I don't really think Erusia would have won this war, but there's definitely not a chance now when they're, have just descended into a civil war.
Alright. The use of drones makes war more palatable. Why don't people realize this?
There's a strict curfew. We'll gather at bars and other places to learn what's going on.
You guys have opened the trial before, leading our country further into ruin.
Box 2, Box 2.
I do always like the city maps at night. They look really cool.
Target is hit.
There's a vehicle up ahead. Think it's gonna ask us to pay a toll? Get closer and find out if it's an enemy vehicle.
We'll go. Let's go. We've archived all the footage that we've shot. When our communication networks come back online. Watch it. Enemy has a lock on you.
We need to remind everyone that there's no such thing as a clean war. There's a vehicle blocking the road. No response to hails. It's the radicals.
Strider 1, missile launched.
Locked on hostile.
Tank is destroyed.
It's no good. There's still a car on the road. Just to be safe, we better avoid the highway and head for the warehouse district. Lancaster, we're taking a detour. Don't lose us.
Strider 1, General's route has changed. Keep your eyes on his vehicle. Don't let him out of your sight.
Strider 2, Box 2.
Some of these planes have
White venom cast. They really don't want the war to end, do they?
some red lights and
Set up in all the right places.
show that they're actually drones.
We have some enemies coming up behind us. They're gaining on us.
Target destroyed by Strider 1.
We changed our route, but the enemy's still on us. Get them before they get us.
Vehicle confirmed destroyed.
Those vectoring nozzles are always super cool.
Nice work, Leos 2. That's a confirmed kill. You are a true patriot.
like seeing the thrust of the engine, like the exhaust.
We're almost at landfill number 7. If we can make it through, we'll be
In
in arm's
the
reach
nighttime
of the
missions
rendezvous
like
at
this.
Kruger Park.
It's
Captain
like
Carl, do you ever need to record this conversation?
far more vibrant
Situation
and
inside
noticeable.
Erosia. I'm sure the boys listening upstairs will record it. The open declaration of war, expanding the front lines, was all the work of some young Erusian officers. They were referred to as the Radicals, but there was an unseen force guiding them. It was technology they borrowed from the Belkans.
It's always the goddamn Belkans.
The performance of the attack drones exceeded their wildest dreams. And they were incredibly clean, which got public opinion and the opportunists within the military on their side. They even manipulated the princess. The Belkan technology advanced UAV research within the Erusian Flight Test Center by at least 10 years. They used the flight data from a former ace pilot to create drone AI, but to us it's no different than magic or alchemy. Airplanes are meant to be flown by human beings. For those of you listening in, am I wrong?
Witchcraft, these drones. Witchcraft, I say.
Helipad on this man-made island. We'll ditch the car and take the helicopter from there. Hostile has arrived.
There are members of a military group calling itself the Free Illusions. An unknown is blocking our scheduled route.
No response. Got a bad feeling.
Warning! Missile in the air! Strider 1, target destroyed.
How are we supposed to tell the difference? There are enemies everywhere.
Objective, destroy 3 strikes.
Launch 2!
Oh, he's just an egg. I don't know if it was a tank.
Get this guy off my back! Fire on that vehicle!
The VIP is taking fire. His vehicle stopped.
Try to help us before we get shot. It's not like this is a tank or anything.
Captain Carl, we have a new rendezvous point. New coordinates are as follows. 263 Tango 4, 1999 Delta Lima. Rescue team says hostiles are making the area too dangerous.
Well, yeah, don't they know nowhere is safe?
Ocean forces at landfill number 7. This is AWACS Lawcaster.
Our terminal stall has led to another power struggle within the Erusian military. It's all gone to hell. Even radio chatters about the Civil War.
We're about to cross Anchor Bridge. There'll be nowhere to hide.
Radio? You have one in your cockpit? Yeah, ever since my previous squadron was in Indian.
An armored vehicle's behind us. This vehicle used by the
She
Erusian
was going to be in
forces. Take
tech
it
right
out.
now.
Trigger, our VIP is in trouble. Clear the way for him.
Taking fire! Take care of them!
He had a tank spawn behind him. That's cool.
Faction is the head of our organization. We need to know what's what.
Oh, at least we didn't die from that strafing run, but
Critical escort objective destroyed. Mission failed.
oh, come on.
Abort mission.
God damn it. Oh, god damn it.
Members of a military group calling itself the Free Illusions. An unknown is blocking our scheduled route.
Sure didn't.
No response. Got a bad feeling.
What is this hitting? And how is it not hitting the tank?
Vehicle confirmed destroyed.
You gotta be shitting me on that.
Take out Eddie in autonomous mode. Objective, destroy 3 strikes.
How are we supposed to tell the difference? There are enemies everywhere.
Pull up.
Strata 1, target acquired.
Those guys shooting up there, aren't they both Oceans?
Fire on that vehicle.
What is he being shot by?
The VIP
Oh,
is
fucking
taking
Sam?
fire. His vehicle stopped.
Try to help us before we get shot.
What were you even being shot by? What do you mean?
Carl, we have a new rendezvous point. New coordinates are as follows. 263 Tango 4, 1999 Delta Lima. Rescue team says hostiles are making the area too dangerous.
Well, yeah, don't they know nowhere is safe?
Our capital's fall has led to another power struggle within the Russian military.
This is Mainwax Longcaster.
It's all gone to hell. Radio chatters about the Civil War. Radio? You have one in your cockpit?
Like we're not asking, like, dude requesting orders, and we're like, oh, sorry, we don't have any for you. We can't just tell them to, like, hey, form a convoy and help the fucking dude out through the city.
That was something.
Because, you know, at the moment he's, you know, being blasted by fucking everything he drives by. So, you know, maybe have someone fucking help his ass out. Aside from me, you know. Well, I gotta fucking ID them first, because they could be friendlies.
Critical escort objective destroyed. Mission failed.
By what?
Abort mission.
What killed him? Oh my god. It's a good thing we don't, you know, have, you know, any of the friendly tanks or helicopters come to his aid or anything. That'd be stupid, wouldn't it? Why would we do that? That'd be fucking dumb as hell. Hey, we get to watch this goon die over and over again. He takes 5 points of damage and then dies immediately.
Scratches on the tail. Yeah, those guys are part of Lucia's people unit. How are we supposed to tell the difference? There are enemies everywhere.
Captain Carl, we have a new rendezvous point. New coordinates are as follows.
Maybe they should have, you know, got something, an actual armored vehicle and not just like a fucking, like, PT Cruiser or fucking Ford Escort or whatever the fuck they grabbed.
Our capital's fall has led to another power struggle within the Ocean military.
Landfill number 7. This is
It's all gone to hell. Even radio chatters about the Civil War.
With the commander.
Radio? You have one in your cockpit? Yeah, ever since my previous squadron. I've got it taped, nice and secure.
That vehicle is one of ours! Cease fire! The info just came through!
We're about to cross Anchor Bridge, so there'll be nowhere to hide.
That was something.
This is a message to all of you fighting out there. Ask yourselves, what is best for our country?
An armored vehicle's behind us. It's a vehicle used by the Erusian forces. Take it out!
Like, oh, take them out before we get attacked. They spawn behind you. I don't know what the fuck you want from me.
Taking fire! Take care of them!
They literally spawn behind you.
Take out Eddie in autonomous mode.
Those guys shooting up there, aren't they both Oceans?
Whatever. Mission's really pissing me off. And it keeps fucking blowing up.
We've almost reached the container area. Watch out for enemy ambushes.
Understood. Fox 2.
General, we still have 2 engines at our disposal.
Fuck off with the goddamn missiles, please.
In gun range.
Fucking weird.
Start receiving my orders. Travelers wish they could make the extra sway round.
Warning, enemy has a beat on you.
When don't they?
Strato 1, acquired.
Enemy on your back. We're coming up on a tunnel. We'll need to split up until we reach the exit. There's more to Falcon technology than just UAVs. Faking IFF designations for one was an astonishing feat.
They used it to make drones that resembled Osea fighters. And then to
Yeah,
assassinate
dude, come on.
the blame on enemy fighters.
Oh my god, they assassinated the president and then framed me, or the former president, and then framed me, Trigger. How could they do that?
Assassination. Cover politics. That's new. Can't ignore a story like that, right, Trigger?
Yeah, right, Trigger? You can't ignore something like that. Yeah. Yeah. Trigger's fucking pissed right now. He's like, that motherfucker framed my bitch ass.
Bad news. Hostile armored forces outside of the
He
tunnel.
literally fucked this man's life up.
Say hi before they ruin the general's day.
Please. I need to fucking
It's ID to Erusian.
Then we'll take back the city from the scoundrels who call us the rebels.
Can you fuck off with the...
It's Erusian military.
The general's a real celebrity. Seems everyone wants to meet him.
We're taking heavy fire.
Yeah,
Concentrate your fire on the combat vehicle.
Wait for a fucking goddamn second.
We were nearly done. I couldn't have asked for better timing. Nice. Glad to see the Oceans attacking the radicals. Maybe we should join up with them. It means getting rid of those assholes faster.
Regionalism is part of the infighting within these groups.
How'd you last long, Caster? We've been briefed and we're here to help.
Oh, he's about to get...
The industrial zone.
Alright, never mind. We managed to save him in half.
Take out any enemies in the
By
surrounding area.
identifying the target.
Friendly waiting. Don't worry, we won't let anybody through like you.
Almost at the rendezvous.
How?
Clear to the others.
How the fuck did that hit me?
The radicals truly believe boosting drone productions will make up for losses.
They should be taking responsibility for the capital's fall, but instead they're prolonging the war.
That is why proper conservatives like myself are moving to regain control. If all goes well, we should be able to sign a truce with Osea quickly.
We've reached the rendezvous point.
There's the chopper, too.
Who do we turn to in this darkest
Oh,
hour?
finally.
We need a beacon of light to show us the way.
I should be getting the checkpoint soon. God damn. Thank you. Holy shit, finally.
Okay, let's go. We're getting out of here. I've had just about enough of this.
Yeah, so have I. So have fucking I.
LRSSG. This should finally bring about a true end to the war.
Understood. Good luck. Multiple unidentified aircraft approaching.
There's an aircraft flying over you.
This plane is carrying civilians.
Yo.
We have escort fighters, but we do not intend to engage in combat. Please stand down.
Now, I mean, I could just shoot down his aircraft seeing as he was the one that, I mean, we don't know he has been, calibrating and the drones with new data and all that to make them more and more annoying, but, as the player and the viewer and whatnot, we know that, Trigger in our squad, don't know, but, if I shoot him down now, I could, save us a lot of time here.
We've checked footage. It does seem to be a transport with
Unfortunately,
escorts.
he took the,
This craft is carrying civilians. We are not here to fight.
he has grandchildren there, as,
I'm sure I don't need to remind you, but do not attack the civilian liaison.
as, hostages there or whatever.
What?
It could be Osean fighters. ID them ASAP.
Shit.
ID complete. They're Erusian fighters. What the hell is going on?
Yeah, just leave him.
Stay sharp. Uh-huh. Right. I'm shooting them down. Any complaints?
Granted.
Oh man, let's just be on with their business. Doing important work out here.
Don't miss. Aim carefully.
And they're just gonna kill the Belkan scientist. I mean, I have no problem with that. He caused me nothing but trouble. Or trouble. I was trying to say. I was gonna say trouble, but then I was also about to say problems, and I kind of like ended up saying trouble in some goofy ass way. Yeah, they ended up causing me a lot of trouble, a lot of problems. You know, could have been avoided. I don't want my revenge. I'm gonna be honest, I'm very quite alright with them shooting down the dude. Now, I don't have anything against his assistant or Mihai's granddaughters, but you know, I do you know, a scientist dude, or engineer or whatever, researcher guy, whatever his name was, I forgot his name.
Hey. Liaison is safe. Wait.
The escort fighter is... The drive. They're missing the drive.
What the hell? You gotta be kidding me. Liaison escort has a radar lock. They're targeting you guys.
What the hell? We were just helping them.
Erusian aircraft, this is AWACS Longcaster. Do not engage the liaison. Break off now.
Can you hear me on this channel, Osean craft? Those escort aircraft are drones. They are currently being operated autonomously. They are not being controlled by anyone. They are flying on their own volition. What?
In that case, we have no choice but to shoot the aircraft down. We did what we could. Weapons free. You are cleared to attack the escort.
Wilco. Understood. Wilco.
Just drones, I don't see why we care so much.
Why build something like that? Whoever did is the king of all dumbasses.
They're just drones, I'm gonna shoot them down, who cares?
Can't afford the MQ-99 launch. Our commands are overridden.
We move area missiles just for this.
Which unit is behind this?
Stall warning.
Additional hostiles inbound. Great timing.
Stall warning.
Son of a bitch. No. The escort must have used its remote activation rights to gain my allies. Clever.
Missile. 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 Missile.
The fact they're dodging quick maneuver air missiles is obnoxious.
Strider 1, target eliminated.
Missile.
Strider 2, enemy behind you.
Missile. Missile.
That's gonna miss.
Missile.
Drones are always so annoying to fight.
Damn it. They don't have the drive they need.
Cap off the mission of babysitting the bar for the fight against drones. It's obnoxious to take down.
Three bandits to go.
There has to be a time when it should not function.
Two bandits left. Show them what you got. Strider 1, missile launched.
Strider 1, that's what I like to see.
Another story to tell my boy.
Boy.
Understood. All hostiles have been eliminated. Nice. General's helicopter is flying safely outside Anchorhead Bay. All aircraft, RTB, mission complete.
Boy, we got him out.
All hostiles, huh?
General, the Osean aircraft is here to pick us up. The approaching Osean aircraft.
Losing his army? Elaborate. They stole our sealed orders. It should be a piece of cake.
Were you sent by the General's staff? No, we'd like you to send... No, I can't!
They get shot down anyways.
There are 3 scratches.
What does that mean?
The tail of that plane.
I'm not even sure like who shoots them down. Like I don't know if it's
Are all of these really unknowns?
explained like what like faction even like shot him down.
The
You
Erusian
know?
army is fighting itself. There's no...
In order to respond to the attack on the base, Cyclops has scrambled after being on standby. We'll head up too, once our planes are ready. Oh, and Labarth is dead. What did you say? Apparently, he was shot down by another Osean aircraft after he left the area of operations. I mean, I know it was chaos, but still. At any rate, the sealed order operation has come to a close. We have no idea about a plan for going forward.
All we can do for now is watch our own backs.
What's up with the commander?
He's staying in his room. He's still alive, since we can hear him crying.
Oh man, the commander. They're crying in his room. That would be right. So I don't know if that was like an Osean trying to prolong the war, or if that was a... They said it's an Osean craft. Could have been an Osean trying to prolong the war, and could have been a Belkin fucking things up again, as they do. Could have been one of the Erusians and Radicals. Could have been a drone trying to keep the war going, but it didn't have any like drone lights or anything on it, so... They said it was an Osean aircraft, but they don't really explain like who it was or why they did that or whatever. So I don't know if it was an accident or if it was intentional or what. Hey, it's
the island we went to
444.
was supposed to have been secured by the ground forces. They hadn't gotten a handle on things by the time we got there, so now we were stuck in the middle of a half-assed campaign. My job was to get the planes ready for combat, making repairs and handing them over to our troop of cons. Thing is, the enemy still had the hangars. The comms were still down, so none of us knew what the hell was going on. The last transmission I heard before everything went to shit was that some prisoners from an Osean military penal unit rioted and managed to escape. They stole some jets and now they were flying around, taking out their former allies left and right. I wonder
guess it
if
could
any
have been
units like ours were out here,
one of them
creeping around. Hearing
escaped
the Osean jets
convicts
firing
that took
at
him
each
down.
other overhead chipped away at morale. Since the radio was out, it was quiet.
They do
I liked
mention
it
that a
better
few
that
times. So it could have been
All I heard was the gunfire.
one of the
Here we
members
were,
of one of the
walking
penal
around
battalions that
carrying
escaped.
rifles. We were pilots, damn it. Friendly fire will probably kill us.
You know,
You
this
know
place
things
is
are
looking
desperate
pretty good
when
though,
the
I gotta
guards that
say.
used to lock us into solitary are now telling us it's better we all stick together. I guess they think our odds of surviving this war are better that way. After walking for miles across the battlefield, we came across the wreckage of a plane. Passenger, not military.
Oof.
I knew that rose.
It's the
It was an
princess's
Erusian liaison plane.
personal aircraft.
The guard's dogs smelled something and took off. They led us to a cliff. And the bodies.
Today, I lost everything.
I mean, but what about
When
your
Osea
dog? Did
attacked
your
our
dog survive?
capital, my father, a man who was never really suited to being the king, was killed.
Oh, damn. What the
I
dog
was to
do?
be flown out of the war zone to safety, but the plane was shot down by rebels. The entire crew was killed in the crash.
Rip.
Soldiers
Not the
appeared and one
dog.
shot at
No.
me. My dog went after him and shot him to pieces. He was my best
No,
friend.
not the pup. Damn them rebels.
After all those speeches I gave about working together for peace,
Damn the Erusian radicals.
not everyone felt
Oh,
the
but the
same
teddy bear,
as
though.
I did. I'm sure the soldier who shot at me knew I was the Princess of Erusia. He was Erusian too. More soldiers have come. Now, there is no one left to protect me. I am so numb, I cannot move.
Well, luckily for you, everyone in the
Watches one of their
444th is a
dogs
big fan of you,
approaches.
so.
It sniffs mournfully at my dead friend. I wonder if it grieves for him as much as I do. I can barely think. I feel weaker by the minute. I don't know who these soldiers are with, but I managed to take a sip of the water they gave me.
How long have you been here?
Somehow, I muster the courage to answer the woman's question. I tell her I've been there 3 days.
3 days.
They gather around me with grim looks on their faces. What would they do if they knew I was the Erusian princess?
They can probably tell. Kinda obvious.
After searching the cockpit of the plane, the woman who spoke to me before came back to me.
This is an air-to-ground tactical radio.
It still works! I noticed she walked with a limp. She knelt down next to me and asked her companions to give me some food. And then, very softly, she said,
You see, I used to listen to your broadcasts, Your Royal Highness.
Just what did you see here?
I do like the Erusian princess. She is quite kind. Four missions left. Oh boy.
Okay, enough talk. Your opinions have all been taken into consideration. Beyond the seizure of Forbanti, which is important, and supporting the Erusian officer.
Who ended up dying anyways.
At this point, I just don't know what our strategy is, or what our mission will be. Radio communication
liberate
is still patchy
San
for
Salvation?
both the military and civilians, so we're getting zip from Mission Command about our orders. Still, with countless Erusian forces in the area, it's too dangerous for us to stay around here waiting for a miracle. Now, regarding Count's suggestion to think about self-defense,
Yo, Megalith.
I think we should make a break for Tyler Island. It was a large Osean base before the start of the war.
He thought
Count
about going to
says his
Megalith,
previous
though.
squadron took part in an operation to seize control of the island. It has the only base that will get us to the space elevator without refueling. It's also a transport facility for supply ships that provide drones and ammo for arsenal birds. For the Osean forces that are looking to reclaim the space elevator, those are two great reasons in its favor. If everything went according to plan, the base may already be in Allied hands when we get there.
Yeah.
Though based on what Count told me about the island operation, it won't be easy to seize control.
If the ground troops have managed to open the bridgehead, the transport route to Osea for supply ships should be available.
So much at stake, I can't imagine Erusia just giving it up without a fight. Things could really have gone bad.
Even if there are enemies left, they should be pretty easy to suppress.
I just want to go home.
Yeah.
Me too. With that look on your face, Trigger, I know exactly what you want.
You got me.
If
Clap some
Trigger's
ass
ready
cheek.
to kick ass, then so am
Hell
I.
yeah.
Damn straight. We're with you, Trigger.
It's decided then. Let's get all the aircraft and haul ass to Tyler Island.
Although we can avoid the Arsenal Bird's anti-air network, there's still remnants from the Erusian forces. I want to get to the island without getting into any unnecessary combat. Pick a fast craft and fix it how you want. Pack for a long trip, but remember, if you drag your ass, you'll get left behind.
I forgot this was the next mission. I thought the next mission was this mission, and then this was mission 18, but... Got a few points here, let's go ahead and use them. Not too much left. Was that 7 things left? Yeah, seven more to grab. Getting close to getting all the stuff there. Well, there's gonna be a lot of ground targets, so there's gonna be a lot of air targets. Multi-role might be nice. That in mind. But I think I might actually go for a fighter. So we do have the F-18F Block 3 I didn't use, up to a Super Kai. I'm using the Nosferatu or the XFA 27 or the Shinden 2. And we got the Raven and the Falcon and the Strike Wyvern and the Su-57 and the F-22. So we got the Su-37, Su-35S. I'm thinking maybe the Su-37. Oh, there's the Su-35S. So I got the yellow skin on the Su-37, of course. What did I hit? Alright, I accidentally hit the back button. Let's use... Oh, it's kind of interesting. The Su-35S is better stat-wise. It's kind of interesting to me. I also only have 3 of the skins. Or no, that's what skin I'm using, skin 3. Alright, wait, because yeah, you are guaranteed to have 4 of them, yeah. I don't know, I'm thinking 35S or the 37. The 35S is better stat-wise. Almost every way except part-wise I have some parts on the Su-37 that increases its speed, but other than that, 35S is kind of all around better. I guess we'll go with the 35S. LASMs, there's not really any ships we gotta take out. I mean, there's a few like gunboats and whatever. I don't think there's really much in the way of... There are like a few ships, I think, but not too many. I'll do the long-range radar missile. We'll do that. See what I'm rocking here. Raspberries one again. Alright. Part-wise, all mobility there, right? Queen's Custom. And these increases special missile reload time and special missile lock-on range. I mean, maybe. The speed would be useful though on this mission, I feel. So you know what? I'm gonna take those off. And I'm going full speed, and I don't have enough for, because I was gonna go with that and this. I don't have enough for both. I guess I'll do that, and you know what? Special weapon ones do I have, I guess? Lock-on speed, homing capabilities, load time, lock-on range, flight distance, load limit. Load limit could be useful. Flight speed, so power. You know what? I'm gonna remove that, and I'm gonna actually... Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and do... Put lock-on range back on, and then I can flight distance. Although we could boost their speed as well. So you know what? I might do. Just want to see how capable they are like this. I think I'd take that off and put the speed on. I don't know, I'll leave it. I'll do that. That's fine. Skin-wise, got the Ocean skin, which looks cool. Alright. Erusian skin looks good. Special skin, which also looks good. Mage. Whoop. Spare. Strider. And Markov. Which I think Markov was from Assault Horizon, I think. Well, you know, we're rocking Strider, of course. Yeah, that's good.
Strider Squadron, sortie ASAP.
Four more missions.
Tango 2-3. Pursued by multiple
My
tanks
lord's
and
so
APCs.
colorful.
They'll all go down if we don't pull back the landing
Used
craft.
to all these being green. This one has yellow and red and purple
Something's not right.
and blue and white and stuff. There's so many colors.
You're on
Oh
your
my
own.
lord.
Please, we need help.
Wagtail is on the Ocean landing ship. What's going on? What did you say?
Multiple bogies inbound. Damn it. Prepare for anti-air combat.
This is the AWACS Longcaster. The aircrafts in your area belong to the LRSSG.
Allied aircraft. A retreating vehicle is taking fire. Requesting assistance.
Roger. ID complete.
We're under attack!
Strider 1, APC destroyed. Update us on Tyler Island.
Couldn't be worse. Our forces are scattered.
Couldn't be worse.
You're on the run. We were waiting for retreating units here to carry them out to safety. Do me a favor, Longcaster. Many of our allies
Things
are
on the
cut
island.
off.
Couldn't be worse.
Have an escape route.
Understood. We'll do what we can. Let's help retreating Ocean forces. Take out any hostiles in their area.
Can you please ID the targets? Please.
Boots on the ground don't need more people shooting at them.
Thanks. It's absolute chaos out there. The Erusians are even starting to fight amongst themselves.
Well, now we know what's going on, but shit.
I didn't ID that man. Alright, I ID'd him at the last. Found out he was indeed an enemy. Like the enemies aren't randomized or whatever. It's always the same ones every time, but I don't know. Allies and enemies and all that. But you know, if you take out one that's you didn't ID, you get yelled at. And I think if you take out too many, you'll fail the mission.
Don't let up until we reach the extraction point! I don't want to see anyone, hostile or friendly!
Alright, now we gotta kill the conservatives and the radicals.
Guess what happened here? Really don't want to think about it. I just got the photograph. We'll head back to AT. Give us another 30 minutes. The men say they want to initiate the children of Papa
Oh, God damn it.
Capital Russian bastard. It's a blatant war crime. Get photos forever.
We just need to buy some time. Hold them at bay until Operation Feeding Time. Move them away from the mass driver.
Yeah, there's
Jesus, they're firing at
like
each
a
other.
few
Is this the norm around here?
boats to take out in this mission, but yeah, it's just gunboats, and one of these I believe is a frigate, which you can just take out in a couple of missiles anyways.
Allied retreat looks good.
I count 12 dead bodies here.
Either a frigate or a destroyer.
Yeah,
frigate.
so they could be researchers and their families. Most likely, they were involved in the
Destroyed.
Mission to take back the mass driver. Supply ship at the munitions depot is highly combustible. You're mine now.
Fuck off and leave me alone.
Many thanks, Longcaster. We didn't have to leave our boys to die.
Understood.
We're moving out! Leave the dead behind! We'll come back to this island one day and send them off properly.
Strider 1, Fox 3.
We can't afford to take any more damage. Get out there and do something!
Destroyed.
An explosion inside. Continue the countdown. Do the countdown. There's still one arsenal bird left. Fill it full of bombs, then Erusea will have a fighting chance.
Look. Fucking lay off me, goddammit. Leave me the fuck alone. God damn.
Watch it. Enemy has a lock on you. It's the Osean military.
Don't they know they're on the same side?
We'll be firing at each other.
This is AWACS Longcaster. We're uploading the latest ID data. Check your TAC terminal.
Hold your fire! Confirmed. The info is from an allied AWACS. Hold your fire! Roger. What are we supposed to believe? Who should we follow?
You guys got out alive. You have time to
ID
figure
the
it
target,
out.
please. ID the target. There you go. They did it.
The landing ship is waiting for you.
Right. This will guarantee us a one-way ticket to hell. Pretty sure we're there already. Help me! Gather all the wounded together. This is Echo 13.
Please ID the target.
Tank flat, but they're running on fumes and low on ammo.
Please leave me alone. Fucking drones, dude. This man not dead.
Where's our damn air support?
ID the target.
Nice. Target eliminated.
Wait. Multiple fogies from the east.
Their timing tells me they're not here to bring good news.
We need to ID the bogies. Take them down if they're hostile.
Understood.
Yeah, I'll take care of it.
Bogies inbound. Escort fighters, we're counting on you. Should we fire? Even if we're not fired upon?
Fucking leave me alone.
Chase out the bogies. There's no way to
ID the goddamn target.
Almost there. Commence operation no return. These are unguided. Stay on course.
Strider Squadron, you're near an armada of bogies. Identify them.
Identification complete. It's Erusian bombers and their escorts.
Count's prophecy has come true. Take out all bombers, or they'll flatten our allies.
Plenty of civilian casualties as well. Precision bombing is impossible in these conditions. Maybe they know they can't. We're gonna drop them all.
Watch it. Enemy has a lock on you. Target hit.
Fucking ID the goddamn target, please. I don't know how much closer, what more you want from me. I died. You really needed to be. I needed to be that close to ID the fucking target tonight. That fucking close. You couldn't ID the target. Goddamn. I mean, I knew it was an enemy bomber, but I was waiting for this motherfucker to ID the target. And oh yeah.
Let's help retreating Osean forces.
If I take down unknowns, he gets all angry. He's like, oh, ID the target. I'm like, well, maybe if you fucking ID'd them a bit faster, we wouldn't have this problem. ID the target.
It's absolute chaos out there.
ID the target. Let's say ID.
Well, now we
Fucking
know what's
targets.
going on, but shit.
Calling friendly birds. Take out the hostiles in our area. Get us out of this
ID the. There you go. You did it. Congrats. ID the target.
There's more over here. The body is civilians. I don't think they were part of the fighting.
Hold on.
They're all lined up.
Kill all these dudes again.
Count to 3, and the enemy's
I
gone.
crashed in the bomber because I was waiting for the fucking target ID.
Let's get moving! Hit the gas and don't let up until we reach the extraction point! I don't want to see anyone, hostile or friendly! No, they're not combatants. Some of them aren't even landing.
Oh, fuck
Got
off.
the photographs. We'll head back east. Give us another 30 minutes. The men say they want to release the children of proper burial. I can guess what happened here, but I really don't want to think about it. Half the group is back. It's a blatant war crime.
I see that one right before. shot off the
Erosion. Jesus, they're firing at each other. Is this the norm around here?
It's all crazy.
No pursuit too deep. We just need twice the time. Open the bay until operation feeding time. Step away from the mass driver.
Look, ID the fucking target. ID the fucking target.
It's highly combustible.
I count 12 dead bodies here. They seem to be upper middle class. Spaceport's nearby, so they could be researchers and their families.
ID target.
Our guys even took out the enemy's air support. What do we do now? Send in a tank!
Allied retreat looks good.
Go with us! The enemy APC from there? Hear us! We're taking fire from multiple enemy tanks!
I need a fucking target.
I've got you.
We're moving out! Leave the dead behind! We'll come back to this island one day and send them off properly. Get in the landing craft! Many seconds.
ID. Goddamn.
Understood.
Explosion inside. Continue the countdown. The enemy's not stupid. They're up in the supply ship. Do the countdown. There's still one arsenal bird left. If we can fill it full of bombs, we'll have a fighting chance.
It's the Osean military.
Don't they know they're on the same side?
We're firing at each other.
This is AWACS Longcaster. We're uploading the latest ID data. Check your TAC terminal.
Confirm. The info is from Allied AWACS. Hold your fire! Roger. What are we supposed to believe? Who should we follow?
You guys got out alive. You have time to figure it out.
For fuck's sake, ID the goddamn target. Please. Oh my fucking word.
Fox 2.
But will we make it in time?
A landing ship is waiting for you.
Right. We leave the wounded. This will guarantee us a one-way ticket to hell.
Fucking leave me alone. God damn it.
Help me! Gather all the wounded together.
Watch it. Enemy has a lock on you.
Three strikes in the sky.
Well, I gotta say, I absolutely love the Ace Combat games, but you know, I am looking forward to you know, ran through Ace Combat 5, finished that up, you know, like 2 weeks ago or whatever. Ran through Ace Combat 6 last week. Running through this now. About to be finishing this up tonight, and I look forward to not having to hear the missile alert constantly. Would be nice.
We need to ID the bogies. Take them down if they're hostile. Understood.
I mean, you took your sweet ass time last time to ID them. I literally had to fucking fly my plane into this, like into theirs to fucking ID them last time because you fucking took your sweet ass time, my boy.
Strider Squadron, you're near an armada of bogies. Identify them.
There's a few aces in this mission that I most definitely don't have. I don't know how that was. Fucking leave me alone, goddammit. Leave me the fuck alone. Yeah, there's a few different aces in this mission, I believe.
Visual. Like an eagle.
At least I'm pretty sure, and I most definitely don't have all of them. Unless there is only one on this mission.
Identification complete.
By the way, I know I'm missing at least one ace in this mission.
Count's prophecy has come true. Take out all bombers. They'll flatten our allies.
Plenty of civilian casualties as well. Precision bombing is impossible in these conditions. Maybe they know they can't. We're gonna drop them all.
ID the fucking target. Fucking ID the goddamn target. Fuck off. Leave me alone. I went with the LAAMs in this mission, but I guess it's not really that useful since I have to literally get in fucking right in the enemy's face just to confirm whether or not I can actually kill them.
Running out of time. Only half the bombers remain. We can't let even one get away.
Oh boy.
Strider 1, target acquired.
Please leave me alone. Please. Please fucking stop. Please. Please. Please.
More bombers approaching. Intercept them now.
Just, please. Fucking stop.
All enemy bombers have been destroyed. We did it. Continue with your mission.
Bring the anti-tank missile. Hit that heavy armor with the front line. Don't stop. They're too good. Are they really promoting us?
God damn. Jesus Christ. How much range do these have? Let's find out. A lot. They do have a lot of range.
Our tank commander's down! Taking fire! We're pinned down!
Watch it. Enemy has a lock on you. This way.
You just fuck off, please.
Target's in machine gun range.
Bro, please. Please just fuck off. Oh my god. Please. Please.
Hey you, dumbass with the scratches on his tail. You hear me? I need you to help some people. There's a group of
Both of
refugees
those missed,
surrounded
huh?
by Illusion tanks right here.
Both of those missed.
Say, their future's not looking too bright.
This is a secure military line. Who is this?
Me. You can call me Scrap Queen.
Oh my god. Bro, they're just so fucking annoying to fight, dude. They're just so goddamn annoying. Thank god they generally only take one hit.
Here, let me have a word. Hey, it's been a
So
while.
they're just the squirreliest motherfuckers out there.
Still alive.
God, literally everything for no
We have a bit of intel for you. We'll share it if you can help these refugees.
Count me in.
That's right.
Who the fuck is that way out there?
Echo 13. All hostiles are down.
Understood. This is our last chance. We'll see how far we can go.
We've destroyed all of the targets. All bogies should be ID'd now. Mission complete. Okay, Scrap Queen. Send us the target coordinates.
I'm thinking about how I do that.
One lone drone makes this stand.
Why would she?
No canister. And who's taking this to the enemy's doorstep? Not me. Wait, you moron!
Just please, just die, please. Thank you.
What are you doing, dumbass? Here! Attack right here!
Lancaster, we confirmed the
I
location
thought there was
of
a
the flare.
second set of bombers. We didn't have to fight any more bombers. I thought there was two
All
sets.
aircraft. We just updated your threat matrix via data link. Take out those targets.
Don't miss. We don't want to hit
Oh,
the
look
pretty
at that.
ladies down
He marked everything. It was all nice and marked, and I don't need to stare at them and get within 5 fucking centimeters. You know, it's great. I love it. But lost the lock on because he's in a fucking cloud. How about that one?
As everyone knows it, no other reason.
Nice job! The enemy tanks are dead. I don't think I could even do anything with that scrap.
Fox 2. Hurry.
Get moving!
You're low on missiles.
This is patchy. There is no escape.
That took care of them. No civilian casualties?
I don't know who that one dude is at the way far end of the map there. What was over there? It was one of my teammates, I guess. The hell was over there?
Lancaster, a promise is a promise. Here's the intel. I heard it from an Erusian soldier that defected. The supply ships will be launched soon.
Yeah, that is valuable information.
That doesn't sound good.
But can it be trusted?
Not sure. Heard it from a man who said he wanted to atone for his sins. Up to you to trust him or not.
Understood. Good luck.
See that like mass driver over there? There is one ace that spawns from flying like along it, but I have not gotten that one to spawn. So I don't quite understand what I'm doing now. So I definitely have flown along the mass driver rail there. So I don't know what I screwed up.
The supply ships have been launched from the
Right now
mass
we gotta
driver.
go take these out, and also there's of course naturally flying right into a thunderstorm, so that's cool.
They may be loaded with new weaponry that we don't even know about.
Since I flew across the rail, I don't know if you can get underneath it. I'm pretty sure you would just immediately explode. I don't think there's a way underneath it.
3 minutes to the enemy's air defense network. All aircraft, remain on high alert. We got bandits incoming on radar. You're gonna have to forget about them for now. Focus on destroying
I
the supply
used the
ship
flare
first.
and it didn't fucking do anything. Huh?
Let the supply ship get too far
Sign up
away
a
when
couple of
they'll be
these, see
able
what
to
happens.
catch it.
I almost struck the lightning, of course, naturally.
Can't find it.
These are pretty useful for this part of this, other than the fact that you're in the clouds and, you know, a thunderstorm and all that. So, screws with your lock on. But other than that,
The Ocean pilots are chasing the supply ship hard.
We've recalculated the remaining time. 2 minutes to the enemy's air defense network.
We're still in this.
Seconds to the enemy's air defense network.
Don't lose them. I'm usually pretty good at playing tag, but these guys have a head start.
Hope you're all enjoying the pretty fireworks. If this thing had any windows, we could have seen it for ourselves. Nice work, team.
We're gonna find ourselves a boat.
it was very windy around here.
We'll be taking the refugees, along with any deserters from the Erusian military.
Who's the girl that ran at the tanks with the smoke canister? A few more crazies like her, and life down there may have been a tad bit easier.
What do you think would have happened to those refugees if you hadn't intervened?
Some very strong winds out here.
The princess saw what happened. They were little kids.
That's why I like the sky. You don't have to see those types of things.
Does this mean we're that much closer to ending the war?
No, we just basically prevented it from going on forever.
Count's right. We have no choice but to return to our original base. Our base that is nearly out of food and fuel. We need to do something.
Oh boy. Only 3 missions left.
Good. Take a seat. Everyone's here. All right. Good work in sinking the supply ships. Not to mention saving the refugees. However, we're in no position to start celebrating. Even the commander here is starting to fray from the stress.
I mean, you did say he was
Can't say
playing
I
his
blame
room.
him. Now, Tyler Island is in a state of complete anarchy. This base isn't safe either. The faces you see around you are the only friends we've got. Take a good look.
A-rank. I mean, these last few missions you do get quite a bit of MRP from. So we're not getting too bad MRP from these last few missions here.
We found a boat, then sailed away from the island. We had to. We didn't belong there. The new guy's name was George. I noticed when the anarchist said his name, he said it with a thick Belkan accent. How did you know that he was from Belka?
Well, both my parents were from Belka, so...
You never told me that. They say that Belkans are known for their conspiracies.
That's just a stereotype. Now, I simply stated my honest opinion and was thrown in jail for it.
The princess sat there looking miserable. That was a dumbass stunt she pulled back there, but it got us on this boat. Take a look at that. This ship is heading for a single rope that's hanging down from the sky. Do you know how far the end of that rope reaches?
Outer space.
No. It is a direct connection to the very potential of mankind itself. Or at least it was until war erupted.
It's my strong belief that the rope might be connected to a very distant, faraway source of great conflict and strife. Even long before the war, the whole world started falling apart once Harling began trying to build it. I often wonder what was going through Harling's mind when he was trying to destroy the very thing that so many people were sacrificed in order to create.
Sacrificed? What do you mean?
Have you seen all of those countless old space shuttles on Tyler Island that are no longer in use?
Yeah. I always thought of them as a good source of scrap. They're an obsolete technology that was abandoned during the construction of the space elevator. Which would mean that if the space elevator was destroyed, it would be that much harder for mankind to reach the stars. Until we find another way.
But even then, Harling still went ahead and tried to destroy it. At the cost of his own life.
That's not the way I heard it. What I heard was that he sacrificed himself to protect the tower from an incoming missile.
Oh, I was told he tried to fly his ship into the tower in order to destroy it.
I wonder which story is true, Your Royal Highness.
You most definitely tried to protect it.
Looking at it objectively, it's reasonable to believe that Harling had both options before him.
When it comes to which one you think he took, I guess it's like a mirror.
I mean...
Yes, it is. It's like a mirror looking into
You
your
wanted to
own
destroy it.
soul,
I feel like there's probably better ways.
based on whichever choice you believe it was. At the moment, though, I can only see darkness. I think that thing should be destroyed.
Oh boy.
It's time for the briefing. Although, since we don't have any contact with HQ, it's not like this is an official mission. Anyway, it looks like the seizure of Tyler Island and the relief from Osea have been postponed. In the meantime, we just have to do what we can to survive. Since losing its capital city of Ferbanti, Erusian forces have separated into smaller, autonomous factions. It looks like Erusia's largest force and leading faction will pass through the area around this base. The space elevator is significant to them, so they're probably heading there.
Should we intercept?
Why? I doubt they're gonna start a fight now.
Our top priority should be to get home. Let's go already.
Yeah. It's not like we have the supplies, power, or even a real reason to put up a fight. But what are we going to do if they bring the fight to us? We need to be ready to push them back. If we head inland from here towards Erusia, there's an old castle that's been converted into a stockpiling base. Shalaji Castle. It's currently occupied by some of the Erusian forces that broke off, but we need ammo and fuel. They appear to have converted a freeway into a runway, so we can expect them to have the capacity for air combat. But they'll be easier to handle than Erusia's lead faction. While we can't use all our aircraft to attack, the transport carrying the stolen supplies needs support. Okay, Strider Squadron. You head out first, and neuter the dogs at the stockpiling base. Rendezvous with Cyclops Squadron, who will bring the transport. Then we bring the supplies back to this base.
Got it.
Aircraft are our only threat.
Sounds good.
We'll make it. We're all gonna fly home. Together.
I don't remember if I have the, if I shot down the ace on this mission or not. What do we do? We'll go with the, we got 3 missions left. I'll go with the F-22. I'm thinking unless I do the Su-57. Taking one this mission, one next mission. I don't know what one I want to do. I think the F-22. Maybe not. I will do the Su-57 for the PLSL. So yeah, we got the 4 air missile, 4 target air missile, guided penetration bomb, and the pulse laser. And I'm gonna rock the pulse laser. Part-wise, speed, maneuverability there, Queen's Custom. However, I would like the PLSL stuff, which is here. So we got firepower, hit zones, firing distance. I do like the maximum mobility I have currently. So I might just leave it. I'll leave it as is. I'm rocking here. Aquila. Oh, the Yellow Squadron. Combat 4. Skin wise, what do we got? You're rocking the Strider skin, but let's take a peek. Osean skin, Erusian skin, special skin. We got Mage. Spare. And Strider. We got Markov. Pretty sure is from Ace Combat, Assault Horizon, and Scarface. Let's go with Strider. I do kind of really want the PLSL parts, but I'm gonna stick with what I got.
Strider Squadron, aircraft prep complete. You're cleared to taxi.
I do kind of feel bad about this mission. A few of the squad members bring it up as well. I kind of feel bad.
No Osean forces are in the region ahead. No allies here. No need to ID your target.
So we're kind of just doing this to get supplies,
Set a
but
number of priority targets, focusing on their anti-aircraft weaponry. Okay, team, get to work.
kind of just doing this to get supplies, but
Not sure if friend or foe. Fire anyways. We don't have time to be wondering if they're friendlies or not.
So, we capture this base and take the fuel and supplies. That's the plan, right, Trigger?
see, for this mission you gotta like fly through as fast as possible and take out all the targets along the way to spawn the race. I don't believe I've done that before. I might have.
There are more vehicles along the road. They don't appear to be military. They're Erusian refugees. They must be fleeing since the conflict got worse.
Unidentified aircraft. Identify at once or we'll open fire.
Talking about? They already are firing on us. Strider 1, enemy's confused. I know.
Target is in machine gun range.
I feel bad though because they're not actually like they're Erusian, but they're like one of the areas that was like a separate country that was annexed by Erusian, and they kind of essentially got their freedom back or whatever, got their country back. Essentially, and now we're coming in, blowing them up, and I'm like, kind of feel bad about it.
So what's this faction split from the Erusian military? The autonomous state of Shalaji used to be a nation. The region has always leaned towards independence. Those who want to restore their homelands flock to it. Apparently, their core consists of officers from Vasilij, which neighbored Shalaji.
And they are enemies?
They're our enemy's enemy, but not our friends.
They're bombing us. We're unable to use the SAM. Help me!
The resistance is strong. They seem pretty desperate.
Bradley has been shot down. Hostiles have lock. Why aren't our planes up in the air?
I'm on my target's tail.
Strata 1, target acquired.
Strider 3 launching missile.
There aren't that many. Aim carefully and take them down.
Behind the enemy.
They have 4 aircraft. More planes incoming. Fire more missiles.
We're coming up on the castle. Let's hurry up and capture this base so we can get its fuel and supplies. Ah, shit. The
feel like we're a group of burglars.
Don't say that. This is for our survival.
Yeah, I know.
That's Shalashi Castle.
Taking both civilians and refugees without discrimination. Get away from the stone buildings and take shelter somewhere sturdier or underground. Drop where you are and cover your head if you hear jet engines.
These tents were blown up though, so we don't even know what's in them. What was in that truck? I don't know. These tents, I don't know. I mean, it could be refugees, could be enemy supplies, I don't know, they just blow it up.
Target destroyed.
Strider 1, target eliminated.
Ammon's out! We're running out of ways to strike back!
That is kind of cloudy, but I have a feeling that probably should be alright.
Somebody answer us! Missile. We've lost more than half of our forces. The battle won't last much longer. Let them have our lives. As long as our nation stands, the young will carry on. Missile.
New hostiles. All aircraft confirmed.
This town's of high cultural value. It's unfortunate we're being occupied.
We do what we need to survive, right?
Not something I'll tell my son about.
Cancel takeoff. Soul Squadron, stand by.
Negative. This battle seems like we can get up there. Along with hope of restoration. Don't worry. As long as we accelerate inside the tunnel, they won't be able to shoot us down that easily.
Behind you! Bandit acquired. Firing.
3 interceptors are in the air.
All right.
Getting to takeoff speed inside the tunnel is insane.
Soul Squadron, airborne. Shoot the invaders out of our skies. Good luck, Soul Squadron.
Understood. You are in violation of Shalashi airspace. Turn around or we'll be forced to shoot you down.
This is the Osean Long Range Strategic Strike Group. Land immediately and hand over your planes and base to us.
You must be the snowbirds. It's absurd for you to be talking so tough after losing one of the leaders at Levante. You bastard! You defile this country. As long as you are here, this country will never know peace. Shit!
Warning, enemy has a beat on you.
All these guys are pretty accomplished fighter pilots.
Fox 2.
Friendly down.
Bandit has a lock. Missile inbound. Drinking.
These guys are just as responsible for Wiseman.
I'm out. Ejecting. I hope he's okay. Bailing out under those conditions. I can see his parachute. That's why he makes it to safety.
3 to go. Don't let them work together. Back up trigger.
Wilco. Righto. Enemy on your back. Let's finish him before King gets here. Strider 2, enemy behind you. Soul Squadron, move Snowbird's leader to King. I've got a sitting duck here.
Warning, enemy has a beat on you.
They think they're a band of knights. Strikes. I hate them even more. You think they're actual nobility. Alright, I'm a wild gunman then. It's time to shut your mouth.
Missile. Stall warning.
Watch 2.
Stall warning.
Missile inbound. Drinking. Roll's been hit. He's ejected. Damn. We can't even last long enough to buy ourselves some time.
As expected, but a lucky shot would be boring.
Some kind of energy weapon. No, it's a railgun.
Strider 1, you have a bogey approaching at high speed. Bearing 090, straight from the east.
Oh boy.
High-speed projectile launch from the aircraft.
I'm testing this aircraft. You must find your own sky.
No escape.
Don't waste your life. Dedicated to reclaiming that which you call home. Furthermore, you must find someone to guide you. I am not that person.
No escape.
Platoon squad will be retreating. Those fighting below are advised to temporarily withdraw. Don't die. As long as we're alive, our hopes and dreams live on.
Hey, look at the color of that plane. Damn, that's the
I
flames
don't
of
know if he
hell.
died or not.
Time for payback.
I mean, they definitely actually get away. I'm curious if I shot his plane down or not.
The rest form a perimeter to catch whatever slips through. Welcome. Might just cost us our lives.
Yeah, boss fights like these. I mean, the PLSL I think is just good in general, but with boss fights like these, PLSL is quite effective, I feel.
Enemy's mobility is still unfazed. Keep up the attack.
Is he? Is he good? I'm sure he's good. Are we sure about that? You sure he's alright? Yeah, took a lot of damage there. Back here, coward.
Unidentified aircraft. Land your plane and surrender. Why do you feel the need to continue fighting on your own?
That's funny. It seems like one of your pilots is also fighting alone.
He's not alone. Look around you.
He's got friends. Oh my god. That was the key all along. Friendship.
Let me test him then to see if he's truly worthy.
It's like the sky's been sliced wide open. The experimental unit probably made themselves a new toy. That bastard's moving in a way that minimizes the damage even when he's hit. Keep firing those missiles until you blow them to pieces.
Missiles. What about missiles?
He has a lock on you.
I think what you meant to say is use my dangerous blue laser pointers then.
Watch your opponent carefully.
There we go. There he is. Oh, calm down.
Bad news. Its accuracy is increasing with each
Yeah,
shot.
I noticed. He hit me. I
possible.
noticed.
Strider 1 has been hit. Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm in a lot of pain right now, but other than that,
If he takes another hit, it's a miracle you're not in a million pieces.
thing just won't go down. Sometimes I gotta teach you this lesson, old man. Yeah, I'm aware.
quite the entertainer, but the show's over with this next shot.
Warning, braking control deactivated.
Die.
Ready to fire.
Go down already, old man. Just go down.
Power at 50%.
It has a beat on you.
This weapon is not enough to take down 3 strikes. This aircraft is my body. If they are not enough, then I must put my soul into it.
Got 1 HP in the green.
Like you in every generation. And I've found every last one of them.
Yeah, well, you know, maybe you should have fought Mobius 1 and seen what happened.
Strider 1 scored another hit.
He's still flying, but his plane's been damaged. Finish him off, Trigger.
Yeah, I'm working on it. So I was definitely not going to get anywhere close, but fired him anyways. This man's taking so much damage, please just die.
Fox 2.
Oh boy. Alright, nothing personal.
The unidentified aircraft is going down.
You just, you wouldn't give up.
He got him. Trigger, splash the bandit.
Oh, the plane's looking good. 99% damage. Oh boy.
This was all due to my ego.
I don't know if that's scripted to happen or not, if that's avoidable or what.
Just so I could keep my
There's dialogue for it though.
Put a stop to the drone production.
Is this a message to Trigger? What does it mean?
I don't think this war is over just because we shot down Mr. X. Yeah, it's gonna take something else entirely to end this thing. I just don't know what.
No Osean forces are in the region ahead. No allies here.
The resupply went well. We should be okay on food and fuel reserves for a little while at least. Luckily, the rumor that the Erusian army is advancing nearby is only a rumor. There's no sign of them from the skies. Rumors, rumors, rumors. This is what happens when you lose communications. But we got one good fact. The plane Trigger shot down was an advanced model of the XO-2 Wyvern. It was developed in the last Continental War. Erusia had a lot up their sleeves. Apparently, they were even supposed to have Belkin aircraft back in the First War. What if Trigger couldn't shoot it down? Just thinking about it gives me chills. We're lucky to be here. In war, you never know what's lurking behind the curtains. But it looks like everything's loose now. A solid chain of command, rest periods after sorties, a battlefield where you know friend from foe. All of that's gone now, lost in a fog of confusion. Feels like a distant dream. Now, just how the hell are we gonna get out of this mess?
2 more missions. Oh boy. Alright. Well, let's keep going.
When we got to the mainland, we found the space elevator's support facility. I guess this was the factory where they built the gigantic structure the elevator traveled in. There was this little girl sitting in front of a mural. When the princess saw her, she shuddered like she'd seen a ghost. The girl had a stuffed animal. This was the day after the shit went down at Tyler Island. She walked right up to the princess, took her hand, and led her into the factory. One thing's for sure, they knew each other. The factory'd been converted to a production line for Erusian drones. It was fully automated and chugging along, making drone after drone after drone. Once they got inside, the princess stopped.
Can I ask why there's a
Just stood
factory
there.
under the space elevator?
Another girl was there with a man in a lab coat. He was trying to use his keyboard, but she wouldn't let him. She took a data chip and threw it on the ground. Then she walked over to us and took the gun from the prison guard's holster. She pulled the trigger and destroyed the chip. Later, I found out that the girl with the gun and the one with the stuffed animal were sisters. They were also the granddaughters of Mihai A. Shalaji, the legendary pilot. Gramps used to talk about him. He said Mihai was the top ace from 2 wars ago. Know any Belkans? Because this guy was a Belkan, and they love to stir shit up.
They sure
Pitting
do.
nations against other nations is a particular favorite of theirs, along with developing hyper-advanced technology.
That's right. I'm Belkan, born and raised. My country is gone now. Rather than surrender to its enemy, Belka detonated
I mean,
7
country
nuclear
still
weapons on
exists.
its own soil.
Just
My people
blew up
scattered
nukes
around
on
the
your own
globe,
fucking
living in the shadows of other
soil.
countries. We had a new purpose: to breed wars. The theory was that through war, we could achieve our destiny and our revenge. I had just finished inputting Mihai's data when his granddaughter came in. She destroyed the only copy I had of the information I squeezed out of him. The girl loved Mihai. No one knew more than her just how hard I pushed her grandfather for that data, how much I made him sacrifice in the process. I promised his granddaughters that his efforts were not in vain, that it could end this terrible war. But in the end, it only caused more chaos and despair. We were responsible for all this damage, all this tragedy. Now, we were going to pay for it. The Erusians, once our allies, would see to that. I had lost the drive to continue my work, even before I noticed Mihai's granddaughters eyeing me with suspicion that one day. I should have stopped then, for all our sakes.
Yes.
Mihai's granddaughter tossed the gun aside. She said if she resorted to killing, she'd just end up like the rest of us. And by us, she meant everyone, including the princess.
I mean, the princess didn't...
Like me, the princess was afraid to look into the girl's
She
eyes.
didn't personally kill anybody, though.
She knew that by encouraging her people, she kept the war going.
Yeah, she did do that, though.
Mihai and his granddaughter were victims of it, and now they too were paying the price.
Is this for Belka? Or for Erusia? My
Belka.
grandfather had only one wish: to continue soaring through the endless skies. That was the only place where he felt alive. But I don't even have a country to call home, let alone the sky. The Black Forest, the lake, they are no longer mine. Even though those lands were once cherished by my late mother. We have to learn to put that sense of nostalgia behind us and behave like mature adults.
My homeland. She's right. It feels so far away now. The woman with the rifle approached me. She was focused on more pressing issues.
I checked the computer. All of the data on the legendary Ace had already been installed.
No, I pulled it before it was completed. However, there are 2 aircraft that are already scheduled to be manufactured based on that data.
We must destroy the factory.
This isn't the only one. There are more facilities just like it, and the 2 planes containing the data will be manufactured at one of those facilities.
So, this place runs on solar power that the space elevator generates, right? How about the others? We can destroy the space elevator and cut the power to them. First things first, let's take this one out.
I'll show you which locations to target.
I stood there, thinking about that mural by the factory's entrance. Harling commissioned it to be painted. I realized that in the background, behind the dancing figures, the artist had painted several space elevators.
Indeed.
I understand now. The space elevator wasn't designed to exploit Erusia after all.
Oh my god. Maybe if you went and visited the space elevator before, you would have figured that out.
Afterwards, we'll bring down the space elevator itself. No matter why it was built. Right now, it's the root of this chaos.
I wonder.
Yes?
I wonder which path you would choose when looking at Harling's mirror.
Boy. I do like the princess a lot.
Let's get the briefing started.
We've done enough air operations. Just let us go home.
There's no
Just
path
let
for
us
to
go
get
home, please.
Whatever direction you fly, it'll be right into a hail of enemy fire. Earlier, we received a communication via the partially restored general network. Here is what it contained.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently, the Erusian radicals have gathered around the space elevator.
Okay.
As it's a source of energy. Give the warmongers a powerful energy source, and you give them the luxury to keep on fighting. In response to this, people from both Osea and Erusia have joined forces
Hey.
and will take down the final Arsenal bird in a saturation attack from the air and the sea. Once that's achieved, they'll take the space elevator from the aggressors.
Has the source been verified?
It could be fake. I hear you. Take a look at what's written at the end. Hey, dumbass. If you want to bring the world back from the brink, go to the lighthouse. You can see the future.
Dumbass? Sounds familiar.
It certainly does.
I don't know, there's a lot of people who said
From those
dumbass
guys
throughout the
we
game.
met in Tyler Island, the 444 squad. It's a message to all those looking to end the war. But I also think it's a message for Trigger.
Guess we'll do what it says.
Okay. Well then, I'm thinking we go roast that damn bird.
Looks like we're all on the same page. It's time to end this war.
Boy, time to take down the other Arsenal bird.
Time to fly, guys. Let's go get that Arsenal bird.
I gotta say though, Belka, you know, they have a real problem with, you know, starting wars between countries for the funsies and revenge and all that. And then Erusia has a real problem with radicals in literally every game they're in. Ace Combat 4, they're like, oh yeah, you know, the Erusians surrendered, but there was a group of like radical officers that refused to surrender. They're holed up in Megalith and about to, you know, strike a bunch of cities across the continent and shit. And like, oh my god. And then Ace Combat 5 in the arcade mode where you play as Mobius 1, I'm like, oh yeah, you know, you got the free Erusians that are refused to lay down their arms. Like, of course they did. And then the VR missions in this, I guess you play as Mobius 1, and I'm gonna guess you fight the Erusians. And then, you know, in this you fight the Erusians, and of course, you know, they kind of, you know, give up or whatever's going on here, and we're working together to fight against Erusian radicals who refuse to give up. Yeah, they got a real problem with this they should probably sort out. Shit just keeps happening. They should maybe do something about this. Let's get 7 more. Let's see what we can get here. Oh, let's grab that. And let's grab this. Only 5 more, and I probably am not going to get enough points from doing these last 2 missions. So I'll have to go do a few more missions again. some other time to get the last few I'll need. 5 more left. Oh boy. Aircraft-wise, for this mission, I'm feeling maybe think of the YF-23 or the F-22, and I'm thinking the F-22 because I think I'm going to use the Wyvern in the next mission. Oop. Yeah, let's do that. Advanced small bomb, or small diameter bomb. It's not really going to be useful this mission. 8 target air-to-air missile would be useful, and the quick maneuver air-to-air missile would also be useful. With the volume of air targets we're going to have to fight, I'm thinking the 8 target air-to-air missile. Although the quick maneuver air-to-air missile might, have a better chance of actually hitting stuff, but do the 8 AAMs there. What do we got? The trigger skin. I see. I mean, or the trigger emblem rather. So let's do that. There is a lot of these. We got the Ocean skin. We got the special skin, which looks pretty cool. The Mage skin. Spare skin. The Strider skin, which we'll be using, and of course the Mobius skin. We got the Phoenix skin, looking good. The Griffith skin, the Rosgri skin. General Resource skin, and the Dizian or Dizian skin, however you say it. Well, I'd like to use the Mobius skin, but we are gonna rock the Strider skin. Part-wise, speed, maneuverability, I am comfortable with that. Queen's Custom. Good to go.
Strider Squadron, sortie ASAP.
Oh boy. Ooh. Boy. Take down the Arsenal Bird. I knew there was a massive dogfight in this mission. I forgot. You had to take down the other Arsenal Bird. It's like, oh yeah, we haven't dealt with that yet, have we? Oh yeah. Kinda gotta take care of that.
We need help! Don't let them damage more! Show them what the erosion, no, what fighter pilots are made of! Thanks, I owe you. No sweat. Get into formation. We have the numbers. Well, if it isn't the LRSSG, looks like our luck has turned. LRSSG, you will secure air superiority. There are Erusian aircraft in the Coalition, so they have been ID'd as friendly via the data link.
Just confirmed it.
The Erusian government aircraft, including drones, will show up as hostiles. You two aces, I'm thinking it's time to show us what you've got.
We don't have 2 anymore. Guess nobody told them.
That's quite true, Count. It's not just 2. Wiseman trained his squad well. Everyone's still in it as an ace. He'd be proud of you all.
Hell yeah.
To all of you who have gathered here, regardless of your country, this is headquarters of the Ocean Army Southern Command. Wait,
You look at that, it's
forget that designation.
some of the members of the Soul Squadron.
Coalition formed exclusively for the sole purpose of taking down the Arsenal Bird. Wait until we're ready to strike the
Oh my
Arsenal
lord.
Bird in unison. Roger.
That's nice.
Doing something on the channel. The enemy can hear everything
did he say? There's no other choice. The Erusian aircraft are in the coalition as well.
Gold Squadron and Rival Squadron of the Erusian Air Force. We're here on our own. Broadcaster, we're entering your airspace.
This is C2. This is Mr. X's crew.
Count, ease up. Engagement is forbidden.
Don't worry, I know. We need every bird we can call upon. Even if they were flying with the guy that killed Wiseman.
I mean, you know, we killed Mr. X. We killed the dude they looked up to, and they killed the dude we looked up to.
The UAVs were sluggish once the leader went down.
That's how it is.
I thought as much. Transfer fighters are slow as hell. The biggest deployment their slave bird.
Target acquired.
Target that stray UAV. Take it down
Watch
now.
these, see if we can get anything. Missed everyone in this one, right? Alright, good. Love to see it. Oh, I forgot this was one of the point ones. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. What? Dude. Please go down. Thank you.
Drone leadership rights verified. How many more do we need to take out?
Shoot them down one at a time. They'll run out eventually. Are the primitive Erusians rebels or what?
They're rebels, but I'm sure it's more complicated than that. Rush up on current events later. Focus on the enemy.
Copy that.
Enemy has a radar lock on me.
Take a look. See that line continues above the horizon? The cable goes up to the sky as far as the eye can see. Not many people know this, but the space elevator is the world's tallest transmission tower. Its radio waves cover exactly half the globe. We've jacked up signal in order to reach out to you.
Whatever, dude. Ooh, fuck off, please.
Communications infrastructure down. Its broadcast can only be transmitted to certain regions. If you can access the server, consider yourself lucky.
Gratuitous stall there, I guess.
Hey, Cosette, say hello to everyone.
There's something in this game that I haven't really been using. Are very helpful, which are full stall maneuvers. Very advanced maneuvers to pull off. They're like really cool and all that, but can be pretty hard to do. I have done them before in the game, but I generally just fly how I want to fly.
One of those bastards show themselves.
There's another one here too. It shows a whole bunch of space elevators.
Fuck off and leave me alone.
Cosette, let's go. Yes.
Warning. Missiles launched from the Arsenal bird.
Oh boy.
They're Helios projectiles. All aircraft, stay clear of the blast area.
You can hit some of these, that would be grand.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
At least a few of them. That's nice, because I definitely need them points.
How many got caught in that explosion?
Broadcaster, do we have more incoming?
Unknown. Proceed with caution.
Wilco.
No fucking way.
At least 10 seconds. Rosette! What the hell's wrong with you? Get back here! As you all saw, we have a problem. The princess went by herself into the maintenance area and has shut us out. No idea what got her going this time. Stupid woman.
Missile launch from the arsenal bird. Shit, airburst tight. Helios arriving in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2. Helios arrived.
I said we were going to take down the space elevator, but it's not like we can just go out there and chop it down. At the top of the windbreak, 6 location markers have been set in place. They monitor distortions in the space elevator. Those are the locations we need to target. If the sensors go bad, the elevator's observation system will think the elevator has fallen. Until its safety can be confirmed, all microwaves will be stopped.
Oh, I get it. What a party.
I was going to do it myself. You dumbass.
Come on.
Helios launched from the arsenal bird.
Come on. I'll take that.
5 seconds.
Yeah, I definitely need to get out of that area before that explodes, because that'll be a real bad time for me with 90% damage there. It'll be a real dangerous situation.
Helios arriving in 10 seconds. 5 seconds to arrival. 2. Inbound. Missile away. Miss. Target still active. 3 seconds remaining.
We're good.
Try to
Fine line.
one. Don't ice up.
The monster bird is in our trap. We'll use a saturation attack. Wait for the signal. Inform the coalition units. We're nearing 0 hour. 10 seconds until the united attack on the arsenal bird.
Oh boy.
Incoming! 5, 4. Everybody, give this attack everything you've got. Open fire!
Should at least get a checkpoint after this. A lot of missiles.
All missiles were shot out of the sky.
Good thing for the arsenal bird, it has
Cruise
energy
missiles did
shields.
not reach their target.
Damn monster.
Lancaster warning all aircraft. I have multiple blips on my scope.
Here they come.
That's something.
Hey, look at the arsenal bird.
Lasers!
This is the trash if Dragon Marker sucks. We can't drain it! Evacuate! Flagship Starlink heavily damaged by laser weapons.
I'm a big fan of when missiles do 180s and
HQ, we have a problem.
probably
Damage to the Allied fleet is
some grand old
extensive.
time.
That was some pretty impressive firepower. I, for one, did not see that coming. The active protection system operated as expected. We should launch another saturation attack. Air power. You'll slow the arsenal burn. Landed on a friendly's tail.
I'm already hitting it.
Box 2. Box 2. Look at that light from the arsenal burn.
Main propellant 1 confirmed stall. Good work, Trigger. Keep up the attack. It's readying its APS. All aircraft break off from the arsenal bird.
That was close. Under the corner.
There's a lot of enemy drones.
That's not the control room. Go through the airlock and get on the maintenance elevator. Head to the top of the windbreak. Do you think you can put on that pressurized suit by yourself? You'll never get it on over those frills. Yes.
I'm getting sick of that arrogant bastard. Seriously.
No good. The engine control room is gone. Headquarters is a radar room here in CIC.
Nothing phases this thing. Where are we supposed to hit it?
Both main propellers have been stalled.
All aircraft. We can no longer commence with a second saturation attack. All aircraft, separately engage in direct attacks.
HQ, it won't be easy to take down the Arsenal bird with conventional weaponry. All the ace pilots in the world won't save us unless we have a plan.
Give us time. We'll see what we can do.
You're just thinking about it now? Cover any friendlies.
Well, I mean, we thought that first attack was going to work, honestly.
It's readying its APS.
Got him up right in front of those. Oh, damn it.
Damage. One aircraft hit. No, two.
Light bulb shaped thing? It isn't lit up. That's it. That's a location marker. Have it from there, right? Got it.
Is there something we can do? Just evading like this will get us all killed. Locked on. This one's a goner.
Ah, I'm going to constant missile alerts.
When's that shield gonna lose power? Never. Elevator's continuously supplying you with power.
Then what should we do?
Calm down. I'll do something.
What are you gonna do? Smash it. Special fix those bastards. It'll lose power.
Damn shield. Just go away. Be gone. Disappear.
On cuckoo count.
Away with you. Look.
Just what kind of magic did you work there, you asshole?
It wasn't magic. It's a scam. Now's our chance. Do it, Trigger.
The lights. It's switched to the backup power supply. That means the main supply's been cut off.
Yep, stay down there for too long, not with the pulse lasers and the other laser has.
The drones are acting crazy. Have you seen this? The drones are falling one after another. They've completely lost control.
Yeah, if they could fall faster, that'd be nice.
Some propeller confirmed destroyed.
Boy. Oh boy. Oh boy.
That's the right call. Strider 1's the only one that can take it on.
Those missed?
Missile.
You're too far out.
Pull up.
Keep those UAVs off Strider 1.
Didn't.
Strider 1 has destroyed a sub-propeller.
Missile.
You can do it.
Missile.
There's no way it isn't damaged.
Missile.
I don't know how this thing would even be flying up the state.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
I feel like I'm swimming in the ocean alongside a whale.
There's a hit on the laser cannon. Trigger's hammering it.
Take the laser down. It's too dangerous to be left alive. Do it. Kill him. He's too dangerous to be left alive.
That thing is too huge. Don't let its sheer size freak you out.
Laser cannon confirmed destroyed. That eliminates one major threat.
Thanks. That thing almost cooked my tail.
Missile. Missile.
I don't know how those missed, but alright.
Drake 1, you're too close to Strider 1. Get out of the way.
Don't let the UAVs distract you. Arsenal Bird is our priority. Trigger got a sub-propeller. You're getting the hang of this, Trigger.
All aircraft, locate Strider 1's position.
The main propeller is moving again. Just how hard is that thing?
He's down to destroying the Rectenna's base.
Say what?
If we destroy the docking modules, the supply unit will break onto Arsenal Bird. That'll leave the Rectenna base vulnerable. Light it on fire and we can cook that bird. Theoretically, that may prove impossible even for an experienced pilot.
Missile.
That would be a trouble, but
Missile.
Yeah, but our guy's more than just an experienced pilot. Trigger, let's do this.
is he really that good of a pilot? I bet on it. Besides, if he thought it was impossible, he wouldn't have said anything.
Watch out! The drones are falling! Refugees. Everyone
Oh
calm down.
boy.
You wanna get yourself killed?
And all that little missiles.
George! Tabloid!
Ooh.
Get back here! I can't leave that girl to die. Fine, fine! Get her! Be quick about it! Is everything okay? The drones are acting odd. Run!
Yeah, if they could act odd and fall out of the sky fast, that'd be nice. I'd be big appreciation of that.
One docking module destroyed.
Great work!
Strider 1, I knew you could do it. Move on and destroy the rest.
Oh, yeah. I just slowly restart missiles. Like this.
People were crushed,
When you use them all.
but the kid Tabloid went after a safe. He ran that distance with a girl.
Slowly get two at a time.
Good. What about Tabloid? Is he safe? George and the girl were saved. They were saved. Both of them.
Let Strider 1 handle it. Try not to get in his way.
Docking module destroyed. That's 2 of them.
Don't let yourself be distracted. Just focus on what you need to do.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Docking module destroyed. 1 left.
And I'd rather have that thing not fall on me.
This'll be a good story to tell my son.
All targets have been destroyed. The supply unit is ready to fall off.
Yeah! Good job.
We should be able to see the rectangle where the supply unit was. Destroy that, and even the mighty Arsenal Bird is sure to feel it.
Leave it to Trigger.
Don't let us down, Strider 1. Clear a path for Strider 1.
Leave the UAVs to Trigger. We'll take down
of the UAVs.
We're counting on you.
Oh, controller died. Alright, that was a real bad time for that to happen. Oh boy. Oh boy, couldn't have had worse timing on that. Gotta adjust. Ooh, had to adjust the mic now. Alright, there you go. Now I gotta lean forward even more uncomfortably than I already was. That's great. Yeah, I love it.
You're out of missiles.
How do those miss?
In gun range. Rotate the base unit confirmed destroyed.
There we go. I don't want to fuck it up. I have done cool shit before though, where I'm like flying around super fast, pulled a high G turn right when I was towards the water, and then flew up, shot missiles at it, flew through it, and that's just super cool. But yeah, I don't want to just fucking play just to look cool. You know? Those look cool as hell.
Looks like it'll be open water.
You know, I'd rather not have to
All aircraft avoid the
redo
target's path.
a portion of that fight time. I mean, we did get a checkpoint, so say we wouldn't have to redo the whole mission or the whole fight against Arsenal Brig. But you know, we'd have to redo a decent portion of it. You know what I mean? Like, a good bit of it still. And I'd rather not do that.
Everyone, can you see this? These people here were alive up until a few moments ago. My friend was here. Can you see this? This is just one of the many sides of war and what it does.
All Erusian soldiers around the space elevator. You surrender now, we will not attack. We can hold them off until support arrives. No units surrender. You guys better not throw away your lives either.
Wait there, Princess. We'll get you down.
Don't worry about me. Please just take care of the refugees. I'll parachute down.
What?
Warning, incoming bogey.
Are those the drones we saw at that factory? I'm coming down. I'll see you on the ground.
No, wait!
Enemy on my 6. Those guys are bad news. Trigger, boss, do something.
Strider 2, missile inbound. Cosette! What?
This isn't the time for that.
Cosette!
Avril, they're headed this way. Get the refugees to safety now.
Strider 2, you're hit. Are you alright?
Still breathing. I won't be flying much longer, though.
There's an Osean carrier a few kilometers to the west. It ran aground and was abandoned. It won't be easy, but it's the only place you got.
Trigger, escort your wingman. Let's get to that carrier. That's all we can do.
Me and my boy count.
Trigger, can you hear me? I somehow managed to land. It's your turn now. The carrier ran aground, but that shouldn't be a problem for you. I'll guide you down. 3,000 meters to carrier. You're too fast. Lower your speed. Bank left, Trigger. 1,500 meters to carrier. Raise your nose.
Not like running.
Nice work. You pulled off a perfect landing. Well, we're okay for the
Landing on a
moment.
carrier
Now the
that
real
is
challenge
run
begins.
aground in a non-carrier capable aircraft.
Well, if it isn't the LRSSG, looks like our luck is...
No post-mission debriefing, though. A rank. On to the next mission.
Hell, I can't just snap my fingers and make a plane. Believe me, I wish I could. Right now, we needed one. Bad. When we were coming over on the boat, I remember seeing an aircraft carrier. That gave me an idea. The Admiral Anderson. The name of an old sailor. When the first drone started attacking, the ship wasn't ready for battle yet. It was still in the dock, getting all rigged up. So they rushed to get her ready. I know about Anderson. In the previous Osean War, he was the commander of a ship that sent out the last fleet of jets.
Yep.
They say the deck was sloping so bad as it sank, the last plane barely made it off. Those fighters ended the war. That story gives me a little bit of hope, especially at a time like this. We're all in the same boat, like it or not. If this war keeps going on like it is, it'll be the end of everything. The military loaded this thing to the rafters with planes. Some were fighters that were going to be delivered to bases in occupied territory. It was hit before it could complete the mission. Jackpot. The hangars were loaded with goodies. This Scrap Queen's got work to do.
Boy.
Trigger, everyone, listen up. The operation was a success. Erusian defense forces have been neutralized, and all Arsenal birds are down. However, those two new drones buzzing around have royally screwed up our plans. The Osean and Erusian coalition's air forces are in a sorry state thanks to them. We might not even have any viable aircraft left. According to the Scrap Queen, the drones are trying to use the space elevator's transmission capabilities to send their data to drone manufacturing plants across the continent.
Oh boy.
They're trying to strengthen their numbers.
The AI's
What's
gone
worse,
rogue.
Their data contains a depth of war experience, so the newer aircraft will be more tactically advanced.
Oh god.
If that's the case, this war will never end. We need to take both drones down no matter what it takes. We'll do it so we have homes to go back to. Well, the Scrap Queen's on our side. She says she can make any aircraft fly. This is our final mission. Trigger, let's go. We've got a goddamn war to end.
Hell yeah. Well, time for like one final boss fight mission, and then we're all done. Close to finishing the tech tree here as well. Boy, is that 4 more? Alrighty then. Well, could just fly the exact same plane they are. With the Raven. What? I'm gonna go with the Strike Wyvern. You get the Strike Wyvern by completing the game for the first time. So you unlock it on the tech tree, and then, well, of course, you gotta use the MRP to actually buy it. but it doesn't actually show up on the tech tree until you beat the game for the first time. So we got 4 target air-to-air missiles, long-range air-to-ship missile, and EMLs. We're in the EML, and I'm gonna go with the EML. Don't know if I'm gonna be able to hit him with it, but I'm gonna try it. Let's give it a whirl. I'll leave the trigger emblem on it. So we got the Osean skin, the Mage skin, the Spare skin, Strider skin, which I'll be rocking, of course, the Mihai skin, which is the one I was using, the glowing skin. Ah, there we go. Nice and bright. So blindingly bright. Prototype skin. Just looks cool. And then the Razgri skin. It's also looking good. Well, gotta go with the Strider skin, right? Part-wise, bulletproof fuel tank, multi-purpose stealth coating, interesting. Automated fire extinguisher, Queen's Custom, ECU software update, machine gun upgrades. I think I was using this in the machine gun only playthrough I did that I didn't get credit for. So I did it in free mission mode. For most of it I used the MiG-21, but towards the end of the campaign I'm like, the MiG-21's just not cutting it anymore. I gotta swap it up, use the bed plane. I'm gonna take those off though. That does cost a lot, but I may leave it on. Okay, let's take that off though. That off. I'm gonna want these. Get the maneuverability. Kinda wanna leave that on, so I might go with some weapon stuff instead. I could go all in on the EML. Firing distance, firepower, hit zone. It's gonna be a risky prospect, I feel, but could go deceleration if I want. I could go some regular missile stuff. Yeah, we'll get the deceleration, I guess. It's a risky prospect. I'm gonna try buffing up the EML here, see if we can take him down with that. Hopefully
Strider Squadron, takeoff prep complete.
Hopefully I'll be able to hit him. EML. Otherwise that'll have been a waste, I feel. But if I do manage to hit him, it should do some big damage. Oh boy. Man, it sure is crazy how we found this this crazy high-tech experimental Erusian aircraft here in the Osean.
Hey, can you hear me?
It's Osean carrier here. Yeah, that's crazy.
That craft is in peak condition. I even buffed up the canopy for a nice shine, so you can really see the sky.
Hell yeah.
Take care, Trigger. When you get back, let me know what you saw.
Let me see that. Trigger, wish I could have flown with you.
A dinged up plane and an injured pilot would only slow you down. I feel for him now.
Take care. Whatever happens, it ends here. The outcome's mostly up to him. So, this is the guy? Oh yeah. He's the one who took off just now.
I do like this
Got quite a few Erusians with us.
aircraft. When you're trying to go maximum speed, when you hammer the throttle, the forward swept portions of the wing
I think everybody here knows the score. We all know who to follow.
pulled into the plane, and then the
Follow trigger. Roger that.
the
Understood.
tail and the funnel canards go and
The space elevator is able to broadcast and communicate.
level out,
The information infrastructure down is the only place
maximum speed.
transmission. Drones are waiting for it to power up again.
Clever little bastards.
UAV is confirmed in direction of travel. Engaging two bandits.
All aircraft converge on Skull Squadron. Surround and shoot them down.
Strider 3, copy. Let's do it, Ocean.
UAV reacting. Damn, they're fast. All aircraft stay sharp. Intercept now.
And the perfect opportunity there as well, and I missed. Tragic.
Salamander 3, Skull 2, lost. Damn it, that was quick.
I've never seen anyone fly this fast. Provide support.
Friendly lost. Another confirmed down. Damn it. The UAVs are equipped with laser weaponry. Watch where their noses pointed. Tycoon's head struck.
Salamander 4, above you. Hostile.
He dodged it. Behind the enemy.
Box 2.
There we go.
Trigger
That
score
was a good
hit.
hit.
We can do it. Aim well and shoot him down. I can't break
Good. The enemy is still flying normally, though. Keep pushing. Damage has to be adding up.
Human unit move just like Mihai. They're like complete copies of Mihai. We've received some serious upgrades. Seymour, we'll separate Human and unit.
All aircraft, watch your 6. Stay sharp. They'll creep up on you.
Damn it. I'll grab their attention. Can't let Trigger do all the fighting. Strider 4, box 2. Ready to get away. He's the only one guy got anywhere out here.
Attention, all aircraft. Launch detected from UAV. They're small drones.
These guys have quite the bag of tricks.
Dude. Well, that was cool. I mean, my health down there.
Those suckers are tough. Friendly lost. Salamander. Michael 3 has been shot down. Lost
There we
control.
go. I'm getting that.
There we go. One down. One down. Target is losing altitude rapidly.
That enemy is black smoke billowing from it. I saw it myself. 3 strikes is a real deal. 1 plane left.
Soul 2, evade! Evade!
Just like the guys.
Soul 2 lost. Was it not?
Vito, damn it! Damn it! Locked on bandit. We've broken the UAV's formation. This could be our chance.
It's not moving like a machine,
Really been hitting that.
Strider 1, enemy has a lock!
Missile. Missile.
Strider 1, bandit on your tail.
Missile.
Behind my target.
Get into formation. We have the numbers.
Shaking off enemy lock.
Missile.
He dodged it.
One bandit left. Come on, someone
I forgot I actually had the fire extinguisher on, so I was like, oh man, why did I a lot of health back there? We're down to 50% damage. I was like at 90 or something. I was like, oh yeah, the fire extinguisher, I forgot about that. Nice.
One small drone is down. Strider 1 got it.
Drones are just gonna put down the animal. No need to kill the drones, it's just sort of easier to do.
Strider 1, enemy has a lock.
Dude, I keep missing these EML shots.
Missile, don't let it touch you.
Should be 3 hits and I keep missing them.
Target's at machine gun range.
Please leave me alone. Just trying to take down the drone. There we go. Alright, time for this.
Strider 4, Fox 2.
Interesting maneuver. Whatever on that, dude. That was some bullshit. The fucking laser does so much damage. Just fucking dumb as hell. At least, I mean, I don't know. It just feels like it does a lot more damage when the enemy uses it. Oh, god damn it. Now we gotta do the whole fucking thing again just because that motherfucker got lucky.
Got quite a few Erusians with us.
God damn it.
Erusians are sticking around too. I don't care what country anyone's from. What counts is knowing who the real enemy is. Right, guys?
Affirmative. I think everybody here knows the score. We all know who to follow.
It's the last fucking target that fucking shot me down.
Follow trigger.
Right there.
Roger that. Understood.
All right.
Understood.
Their laser's so fucking annoying.
Communicate. With the information infrastructure down, it's the only place capable of wide area data transmission. Drones are waiting for it to power up again.
Clever little bastards.
Go leader to launch test. UAV is confirmed in direction of travel. Engines abandoned.
All aircraft converge on Skull Squadron. Surround and shoot them down.
Strider 3, copy. Let's do it, Ocean.
Wilco.
UAV reacting. Damn, they're fast. All
There we go.
Stay sharp. Intercept now.
I tried. Tried with the EML.
Salamander 3, Skull 2, lost.
There we go, another hit. Another hit.
Provide support.
Friendly lost. Another confirmed down.
Damn it.
Missile did not connect.
He's the only one getting anywhere out here. Fox 2.
The UAVs are equipped with laser weaponry. Watch where their nose is pointing.
Just like behind. Complete copies of behind.
Boy, that was close.
Attention all aircraft. Launch detected from UAV. They're small drones.
These guys have quite the bag of tricks.
There we go, another hit.
Target hit. Target hit.
Not down yet, though.
Damage confirmed. Those suckers are tough.
Dodge that.
Strider 1, enemy behind you.
Would chill the fuck out, please.
Target is right in front of me.
Ignore the IFS. There are only 2 enemy aircraft. How are we supposed to bring it down?
Count it. I owe you. You saved me. Right up.
Friendly lost. Salamander. Michael 3's been shot down. We lost another one.
Strider 1, missile, keep your head down.
My missiles aren't hitting. The UAVs are shooting them down.
Locked on. Damn it. I'll I'll grab their attention. Jam the trigger to all the fighting.
The laser dude, it does so much damage. And it lasts for so long and they just fucking flail around like assholes. I almost got it. First try and then the fucking last dude shot me down. Last fucking round. That was almost real bad.
Alright, everyone. Regroup quickly while Trigger draws the drones away.
Strider 1, target acquired.
There we go, there we go.
There we go. One down, one down. Target is losing altitude rapidly.
Soul 2, evade, evade!
Just like the others.
Soul 2 lost.
Damn it.
You gotta be shitting me, this man moved in the last second. Fuck off.
One bandit left. Come on, someone just get rid of it.
This man's smoking.
No human could fly like that either.
Ah,
It's still in your back. That's a visualize on trigger. Evade that missile.
there we go, that was a big hit there.
This could be our chance.
Can't see shit. Oh, got him again.
Trigger has scored a kill. Hell yeah, you finally did it.
There we go. I thought that might have been one of the weapon drones real quick. No, that was the Raven. Alright. God damn. Oh, time for round 2.
Look, it discarded its wings. What the? It's just like the UAV the Trigger shot down at Volgurarest.
Yeah, and that one was really annoying.
That Wiseman was talking about?
Strider 1, target acquired.
When I get home, I'm bragging to my son about living through this mission. What a day. Hold on a second. Is it just me, or is that thing trying to read Trigger's reactions? It's like it's trying to learn from it.
Strider 1, missile launched.
The UAV is stepping up a notch.
That didn't hit. No way that didn't hit. That's some bullshit right there.
Locked on.
To fly like Trigger, who's gonna shoot him down? Not to mention they can manufacture a load of them too.
A few hits there, but we also hit it with the
Finish it off, Trigger.
Strider 1, target acquired.
Oh, that was
UAV is down. Radar signal is lost.
well, missed a fair number of EML shots, but it worked pretty well.
That was definitely the most intense thing I've ever been in. Can't wait to tell my son about it.
The space elevator is just powered up. Looks like we made it in just the nick of time. Fortunately, you've prevented data that may have included Trigger's flying style from leaking. I've got a special bottle of wine for occasions like this. What do you say we open it?
Hell yeah.
Can you hear me?
A bottle of wine and some nice dinner.
Who the hell is that? More importantly, I thought Trigger destroyed all the drones.
And yet we still have no respect for co-pilot team.
Can anyone hear me? That aircraft needs to be taken care
He
of.
does so much for the squad.
She's right. I see something on the radar. The UAV is alive and kicking.
The UAV went into the undersea tunnel.
Oh my
That
god.
tunnel leads to the space elevator.
Oh my god.
Trigger, you're gonna have to fly into the tunnel after the UAV.
Where's the escape vector?
There's enough space for him to turn beneath the elevator.
That's a suicide mission.
Count, where are you going? We rely on Trigger too much. He's gonna need help.
You can't be serious, Count.
Yeah, well, you had no problem with Trigger doing the same thing.
Trigger's different.
We'll see.
You damn fool.
Count, give me your status.
Alive.
Excellent, so you're both okay.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. What makes you think
Me and
that?
my boy Count.
No time to explain. The radio will cut out soon.
Well, I forgot the right door closes. That was the one I was going for. That's tragic. Rip. Forgot the right one closes. Ooh. Like super fast. I mean, they all close, but they just close at different speeds. And I happen to pick the one that closed super fast.
You can't be serious, Count.
Yeah, well, you had no problem with Trigger doing the same thing.
Trigger's
Unlucky.
different.
Unlucky.
We'll see.
Hate to see it.
Count, give me your status.
Alive.
Excellent, so you're both okay.
Oh, this time the left one closed super fast. Okay.
There it is. UAV
Damn him.
spotted. We finally found it. I heard some static when the gate closed. Do you think the UAV is operating the gates? Well, there goes our only way out. I thought we were gonna pull this off after making it through that maze. No sign of the drone. Did it take another path? Doesn't matter. We know where it's going.
God damn it.
We can catch it. Trigger's
Getting a
down.
little unstable there. Ah, shit. Ah, oh, man. Ah, jeez. Oh, God. Alright, let's try again.
Count, where are you going? We rely on Trigger too much. He's gonna need help.
You can't be serious, Count.
Sure he
Yeah,
is.
well, you had no problem with Trigger doing the same thing.
Trigger's different.
We'll see. Trigger's
I didn't even
down.
get in the fucking thing this time. I think that happens when they're talking about how, like, he's like, oh yeah, Trigger's different. Oh, he can do it. Immediate crash. Plane blows up.
Where are you going? We rely
He
on
can do
Trigger
it.
too much. He's gonna need help.
Yeah.
You can't be serious, Count.
Yeah, well, you had no problem with Trigger
This
doing the
time,
same
man.
thing.
This time.
Trigger's different.
We'll see.
You damn fool.
Count, give me your status.
Alive.
Excellent, so you're both okay.
You gotta be kidding me. Alright, next time, though. Next time, you won't say. That's what I meant to say. The next time. Next time we're good. I'm being too impatient, trying to go too fast.
Where are you going?
This is a very fast
Rely on
plane.
Trigger too much. He's gonna need help.
You can't be serious, Count.
Yeah, well, you had no problem with Trigger doing the same thing.
Trigger's different.
We'll see.
You damn fool.
Count, give me your status.
Alive.
Excellent, so you're both okay.
Whoa. What makes you think that? There it is. UAV spotted. We finally found it.
Damn him.
I heard some static
Continues
when the
to
gate
elude me.
closed. Do you think the UAV is operating the gates? Well, there goes our only way out. I thought we were gonna pull this off after making it through that maze. No sign of the drone. Did it take another path? Doesn't matter. We know where it's going. We can catch it.
Boy Count right behind me. Look at that. Also, try and ask how this thing could possibly have gotten behind us.
I'm hit. Shit. My wings seem fine, but I'm losing thrust. Is it my engine? Definitely feels like it's my engine. I'm fine. I can still fly. My rudder's acting up. It's hard to
Like,
keep
there's
level.
absolutely no way
Not getting much thrust,
that
but
thing
I'll
can
be
even
okay.
get behind us, but it did.
Uh-oh, that's quite the problem. Appears news, I can't get any more thrust. Drone is turning. It'll send its payload. Shoot it down, Trigger.
This thing not dead.
It's
Yeah, now it is.
Yeah, baby. Hey, I'm being serious here. That's right. We're going home. I thought of a way
Getting
out of
risky for no reason.
the space elevator. The windbreak is hollow, and there's no ceiling all the way up. Not sure if my bird can handle it, though. Fly! I know you can make it! I'll attempt a belly landing. Get out of here! Everyone's waiting for you! I wanted to wait until I had less fuel, but I have no choice. Attempting to land. I don't think my plane will make it. Anyway, here goes. Come on, baby, stay with me just a bit
You
more.
gotta be shitting me on that. How did I fucking hit the elevator? No way. No fucking way. I knew there was elevators too, and I was like... So I was worried if I went too far, too fast, I would have slammed into the wall, but then...
Drone is turning. It'll send its payload. Shoot it down, Trigger.
Do it again. What are you shooting at? Calm down there, drone. Here's a bitch.
It's down.
Asshole.
Yeah, baby. Hey, I'm being serious here. That's right. We're going home. I thought of a way out of here.
I mean,
Space elevator.
we could just land in here and
Break
maybe
is hollow,
just
and there's no ceiling all the way up.
walk our way out or something. I mean, you know.
Not sure if my bird can handle it, though. Fly! I know you can make it! I'll attempt a belly landing. Get out of here! Everyone's waiting for you! I wanted to wait until I had less fuel, but I have no choice. Attempting to land. I don't think my plane will make it. Anyway, here goes. Come on, baby, stay with me just a bit more.
Can you hear me?
Oh boy. Alright.
Look, it's Trigger. Strider 1 has returned to radar.
I did it! That's our Trigger!
He's a damn hero.
No doubt. You're better than me.
Where's Strider 2? Damn it. Does anyone have eyes on Count?
Wish y'all could have seen that.
You damn fool. What's your position?
Watching Trigger climb. I guess it's my fate to watch from down below.
Yeah, well, we're all in the same boat there.
Yeah, well, I guess we are.
We're sending help. Give us your coordinates.
Directly under the space elevator. Elevation is minus 500 meters.
Minus? Hey, Trigger. You dumbass. Tell me something. What color's the sky up there?
Dark blue. Oh my god. It's the name of the mission. And the thing they said earlier in the game. Way earlier. That the Scrap Queen said.
What was that transmission?
This is Captain K. Nagase.
Oh, it's my girl Nagase.
Spaceship Pilgrim 1. The ocean of stars in our galaxy is finally within our reach.
Cameo right at the end of the game. Look at that.
To the pilot who generously gave this spaceship a place to dock, we are forever grateful. The universe lies ahead of us, waiting to be discovered. And now, at last, we have a gateway to ascend to it, over and over again.
It's all coming together for me. Today was the day, the moment of her return.
I salute the pilot who gave us
coming
all
together.
a future.
To skies unknown, the path to mankind's vast future remains standing, Granddad.
Well, there we are. Finished Ace Combat 7.
The refugees built the settlement for themselves at the base of the space elevator. A humanitarian mission from Yuktovania airdropped some supplies for them again today.
Hey, the Yuktabanians.
Thanks to the princess, the whole world was pitching in to help these people. Handing out the relief supplies would have been a perfect gig for that anarchist dude. But since he's dead now, the job went to the guy from Belka, George. I guess Tabloid got that new system he wanted in the end.
Kind of.
Mihai's granddaughters are helping out too. Mihai. That cranky old geezer's here with us too.
I never wanted to create anything, and now here I am, clinging to life. Watching as my grandchildren and their generation make a new future for themselves and the world. Is this my punishment then? All I do is lie here, wasting away. I'll never know the freedom of flying the open skies ever again. I've been grounded, and my wings have been clipped.
You know what having peace in the world means? It's being able to die in your own bed at a ripe old age. Peace is what those girls are working so hard for here. We got a bunch more refugees today. And the princess? She's looking to the stars. Dark blue. To the heavens and beyond.
Hey. Now we get some peace after that massive war. Until, of course, there's another massive war in the next Ace Combat game.
Can you hear me?
Tu te souviens de nos fleurs préférées qui chantaient tout près de nous?
Oh boy. Well, you know, I think it's pretty obvious. You know, I really, really like the Ace Combat games. One of my favorite game series all time. Definitely they're in probably like the top 5, top 10, probably top 5. Yeah, I really like these games. I ran through Ace Combat 5 on stream. I ran through it on stream for the second time actually, because I ran through it on stream once previously on Ace difficulty. I just didn't save the VODs for that or anything. Didn't have any capture card to record back then, to record the VOD, since that's how I've been capturing these. And I mean, I could just save the VODs on Twitch or whatever. I mean, I probably should do that, but I haven't been doing that. And I'm gonna be honest, I actually don't know how to. Which is part of the reason why I haven't done it, but to be fair, I haven't looked too deeply into how to do it anyway, so. See, that first playthrough of Ace Combat 5, you know, there's no recording on that. Well, the first, streamed playthrough I did Ace difficulty on, got all S ranks on Ace difficulty. I only did that in free mission mode, though. I didn't go through the regular campaign watching all the cutscenes or anything like that. But yeah, a couple weeks ago went and finished up that playthrough of Ace Combat 5. We ran through the story mode on hard and did the arcade mode. I went through that. And last week did Ace Combat 6 all in one sitting, which that one playthrough of Ace Combat 6 took about the same amount of time as just one of these Ace Combat 7 streams. So yeah, both these, the Ace Combat 6 stream was 7-something hours. Don't remember the exact amount of time. It was 7 to 8 hours, somewhere around there. And then yeah, both this Ace Combat 7 stream and first Ace Combat 7 stream were both right around 7 to 8 hours. So I mean, we're past 7 hours on stream-wise, and then recording-wise, we were almost up to 7 hours. Definitely be there before the stream ends. Finished up Ace Combat 6 last week, and then finished, just finished Ace Combat 7. Like I said, in the Ace Combat 5 and 6 playthroughs, it's possible, very possible I might play these again on stream at some point and do like a Ace difficulty run of Ace Combat 5 or 6. I already obviously did it on Ace difficulty on this, so that, and might do a machine gun only run of the games maybe at some point. Also really want to play Ace Combat 4 and 0 on stream. But yeah, like I said before in the other Ace Combat streams, I would need a some sort of device to just need a converter cable to convert from AV to HDMI, and hope that works. Yeah, either that or get a ROM of it on my PC to play it on there. I would prefer to play the games on PS2 though, personally. Which, wouldn't be too hard. I just need to set up the PS2 and get an AV to HDMI converter cable. So yeah, I definitely want to play those at some point. But yeah, this will be all the Ace Combat for now. Been a couple years since I played through Project Wingman as well. So I could do another playthrough of that as well if I wanted to. I might do that at some point, but I think I'm satisfied with current playthroughs I've done here, Ace Combat wise. I'm pretty satiated on flight sim combat for now. So with that in mind, I'm thinking time to get back to some of them other games I was running through. Of course, did Atelier Arona stream like a week or two ago, so yeah, I gotta get back to so I haven't done that. Hasn't been too long since I played Atelier Arona, so obviously I gotta get back to that. Soccer Wars, really gotta get back to. I want to get through that. What else was there? Super Robot Wars 30, gotta get back to. It's been a while since I hit that. Like last played that and on stream, and yeah, what else? We were doing Wolfenstein: The New Order. Gotta get back to that as well, and Star Ocean First Departure R. So yeah. Yeah, I'll try to make sure I get on tomorrow. Try to make sure I get motivated to do that. And hit up one of those 5. continue those. I mean, like, yeah, Wolfenstein, I don't think would take... I only did one stream of it, like, way back in October or something. I don't think it would take that long to get through the rest of the game. And then... C rank, oof. Oof, that's a lot of MRP for the final mission, though. Should be able to get a few things here. Yeah, that and, Soccer Wars. You know, I don't think is probably too much longer. Wow, my first run through this, I got a B rank. Damn, I really... it was real rough this time. C rank, dude. I got B rank last time I did ace difficulty on this.
Trigger, everyone.
Let's do it again on ace rank with the F-104. No, I'm just here to buy a couple of these multiplayer things here. I need to buy still. There's only 4 more. If I do a few more missions, I can finish these off. Most definitely probably I'm not going to do that right now. Definitely not on stream, and then probably not in general. Probably gonna wait a bit before I do those. However, before we end off, let me go to... I'll look through these real quick. I have showed them off before in the beginning of last stream, but let's show these. Yeah, 60.6% of the sorties there I did in fighters, and then 5%, only 8 of the sorties in attackers. It's not really too many missions where I feel like it's beneficial to choose an attacker over the other aircraft. And 34.4% in multi-role. I feel like I did quite a few missions this time around in multi-role. I feel like I generally do more in fighters, but I feel like I did quite a few in multi-role aircraft this time around here. See the breakdown of all the aircraft usage here. 8.1% there on the Strike Wyvern, 13 sorties. I have not used the FA-18A, or no, the FA-18E is what I meant, Top Gun Maverick version, and I haven't used the F-14A Top Gun Maverick version, which do have a bit of, they did have different special weapons and also better stats than the non-Top Gun Maverick versions, even though those all came in the Top Gun Maverick pack. Yeah, sortie wise, did quite a few run-throughs of the campaign there. Quite a few run-throughs of the DLC missions. Kill count. I haven't gotten any kills with the MSTM or the ADDM, or ADMM rather, which I think that was the... I remember what they were on. I don't remember what the acronyms were though. What they stood for. Total MRP. Yeah, there's one more MRP related trophy to grab, which is all about which was get like 40 million MRP. I actually got the 25 million MRP one last stream, which I didn't have. Yeah, a lot of the remaining trophies I gotta grab though. There's one for getting more than 24 medals. And yeah, there's 25 medals total, so oh wait, no. No, 26 total. That doesn't seem right. What? Hold on a minute. What? Oh, they're 26. No. No, there's 25. Wait, so I miscounted? Yeah, I miscounted by one. Because I did the math in my head and I was like, alright, so you got 9 up here, there's 9 there, so that's 18, right? And, you know, there's 2 less down here, so there's 7 down here, right? So, you know, I just, in my head, I was like, oh, you know, it's, that's going to be 9 times 3, right? 27 minus 2, which is going to be 25, right? But then I was like counting them, and I guess I fucked up the counting multiple times there. So I was like, wait, 26? No, that doesn't make sense. It's like, no, there can't be. The math doesn't add up. It's like, no, I ran the numbers. I know. Doesn't make any goddamn sense. No, I just fucked up the counting multiple times. You know, yeah. So 25 medals. So yeah, the trophies just pretty much get every medal, because get more than 24 medals. Hell, what's going on there, Dragon Slayer Games? Just finished the game on Ace difficulty, and well, for the second time. First time I did it on. This was the first time I played through the game on stream in general, and yeah, did it on Ace difficulty, and yeah, I was about to wrap up. I was just yeah, just looking at post game stats and all that, and the medals and stuff, and I was gonna show off the aircraft in the hangar real quick, and then end off. But yeah, there's still got the trophy to get 40 million MRP. Got the trophy to get all the medals. I still got the trophy to get the last few aces, which I'm still missing these 4. Which I didn't get any of them during the campaign. Yeah, I think there was just the one ace on that mission there, where you fly through the ravine and take the airbase. See, I tried doing this one before, like shooting this dude down, but I haven't been able to get him to spawn, even though I have flown across the mass driver before. Just haven't got him to spawn. Not sure what I was doing wrong. And then for this one, I think I tried doing all these. See, this one I did try beelining it to the base before and destroying everything along the way, but I guess I wasn't fast enough. Check the multiplayer data, I guess. Haven't done much multiplayer though. Multiplayer is pretty fun though. Mainly, pretty much all the F-15C there. One battle in the F-14D. I haven't tried it out. I haven't tried out any of the DLC aircraft in multiplayer or anything like that. I don't think I haven't played the multiplayer since around the time the game launched. There's also a trophy for getting playing on every map, which I still have 6 more to go there. And yeah, missile kills. 3 missile kills, 1 long-range air-to-air missile kill, 4 pulse laser kills. I think the pulse laser was felt really good when the multiplayer when I was using it. I think it's just really good in the campaign. It's just kind of really good in general, unless the enemy's in clouds, and then you're screwed. Total MRP. Yeah, 8 sorties though. Only 1 team deathmatch win. And 1 Battle Royale win, which is, this game of Battle Royale is just a free-for-all. It's just a free-for-all deathmatch, essentially. Yeah, my first... that one and only Battle Royale win I got there was my first game I played in the multiplayer. Performance evaluation. Boy, multiplayer medals. I wonder if these count for the, get more than 24 medals. 'Cause they might. Yeah, obviously, I haven't done enough multiplayer to do, to get any of these. What for using clouds frequently? Alright, that's interesting. That's a medal. VR. I don't have a VR headset, so, oh, if they do, actually, that would, I guess if those count for the trophy, that would actually make it a good bit easier. Because I was thinking, I'm like, man, you really just gotta get all the campaign medals? It's like, it's doable. It's just some of those are real tough. Yeah, I don't have a VR headset, so I can't do any of these. I would love to play the VR campaign. Show it off on stream, but yeah, I don't have a VR headset, and I've never watched anybody play the VR campaign, so Oh yeah, we got the different hangars. So obviously throughout the campaign you go to different air bases. Fort Graves, we got the 444th Air Base. What was that? The New Arrows Air Base, Cape Rainy Air Base. Gardos Air Base, and the Admiral Anderson. Honestly, I mean, airbase wise, the 444th Air Base was like pretty shitty, but like, I mean, these hangars like kind of look really nice compared to the other ones. I mean, I like the Admiral Anderson a lot, but the other ones are kind of like a lot smaller. I mean, the Gardos one's pretty big, but it's kind of, I don't know, it's very dark everywhere except for these massive spotlights, which are blinding. The New Arrows Air Base is pretty nice. Actually looks a lot like the hangar in Ace Combat 4. I'm actually curious if it is the same same hangar from Ace Combat 4. Actually, I'm real curious now. It actually might be. It looks very similar to it. I'll chill with the 444th Air Base because it looks nice. I mean, at least inside the hangar. Outside the hangar, it looked like shit, but inside the hangar, it's pretty spacious. There's, you know, a lot of room in here. It's well lit, you know. Unlocked a lot of nicknames throughout the campaign there. Got all the emblems. I guess I'll just scroll through real quick. What was this for? Oh. Air Combat 22's dogfight mode, alright. Emblem of the Air Combat 22 Aces Squadron, okay. A Mobius Squadron's Ozark. It's from Ace Combat 4, I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember that. I'm gonna guess there was someone using that, but I definitely don't. Definitely wasn't Mobius 1. Might have been one of the other Mobius members. But there's, other than Mobius 1, there's not really any members of Mobius Squadron until, like, right at the end of the game, so. What's the answer? Ace Combat Assault Horizon Legacy. Alright. Old Ace Combat Infinity. I played some of Infinity, but not a whole lot. But the good old Nugget emblems. I really like the Nugget emblems. They all look really cool. You know, Nugget's just absolutely adorable. I think there's still more emblems I gotta unlock, but they're all like multiplayer related ones. And of course you got the good old Idolmaster emblems. Top Gun Maverick stuff. Well, let's go roll through the planes and the skins here. I guess I'll just start from the top. Got the F-104, which I don't have the other skins for. Complete campaign using only the machine gun, which I did, but I did it in free mission mode, so I didn't get the credit. Complete all campaign mode missions on the highest difficulty with a rank of S. I'm gonna do it Ace difficulty, all S ranks. Got a few S ranks throughout the campaign, but yeah, definitely not anywhere close to having them all S rank. There was a lot of A ranks throughout the campaign. A lot of them where I was like, man, I was just so close to getting an S rank, but not good enough. There's my girl, Del Real's aircraft that she made. The A-10, which I did use in the campaign. What was it? Mission 6. The second mission was Spare Squadron. Roca Roja. Ended up doing that in the A-10. I already showed off the skins on that, but I'll do it again. F2A. Actually trying to remember if I did use it in this campaign or not. I did a different plane with every mission, but I'm trying to remember if I used the F2A or not. I know I wanted to. I don't remember if I actually did though. Nagasei skin. I don't think I did because I don't remember looking at the skins for this. I don't remember the Nagasei one. What am I using right now? An Ocean skin? No, that might actually just be set by default here, actually, now that I think about it. Oh yeah, it is in the hangar. I don't remember if I used it. I might have. I don't remember. The Phantom, which I didn't want to do. The Phantom, which I did want to use, did not end up doing so. Silver skin. There it is, the Mobius skin. F-14D, I know I used this on mission 4 in campaign, where we were trying to rescue the former President Harling, who then was shot down by an Erusian drone, and then I was framed for it. They're like, oh yeah, you shot him down. He was the closest. He must have fired the missile, even though I was using a machine gun. It was bullshit. I wasn't using missiles at that time. Not at that specific moment. That was complete bullshit. But, you know, it is what it is, I guess. War Dog, though. Rosgreaves one's looking good. F-15C I did use. No, I don't actually remember what mission specifically I used it on. Mission 11, 12, or 13 or something, one of those three. Somewhere around there. But the Pixie skin looking good. Strider skin. Continued. Or no, the continued Strider skin count, rather. Couch skin. The Patriot skin. The Cypher skin, which also looks really good. I do the main character of Ace Combat Zero. The 15J I did not use in the campaign, although I was very strongly considering it. I like the special skin a lot for this. I think the special skin's like one of the special skins from one of the previous games, I believe, for the C variant. Oh, there's so many aircraft to run through. Game's got a lot of aircraft. I think Ace Combat 5 has more aircraft still. However, game has more skins per aircraft. Ace Combat 5 has 3 skins per aircraft. This one has at least 6 for every aircraft. Although the Ocean Mage and Spare ones, Ocean Mage, Spare, and Strider ones are all pretty similar, other than the like squadron numbers and markings and whatnot. But yeah, there's a lot more skins for aircraft. At least 6. Some aircrafts like the F-16 here got 12. But my boy Mage 1, who after Mission 4 we never heard from again. You still hear from the members of Spare Squadron once you are you move out of Spare Squadron into Strider, but you never hear from your dude Mage 1 or the other squad, which I think was Clown. Yeah, that was the name of the squadron. Oh no, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it was Golem Squadron. No, I think it was Golem Squadron. I think I'm a fool. Yeah, it was definitely Golem Squadron. I don't know why I pulled the Clown out of my ass. Yeah, you never hear from Mage or Golem ever again. The FA-18F I did use in the campaign. And I do believe it was mission 11, the first mission on here with Strider Squadron. That was where I was rocking the FA-18F. F-22. Just used in mission 19 there, so that wasn't very long ago. That was like what, half an hour to an hour ago or something, maybe. Yes, like about an hour ago, I guess, when I did that. Or like 45 minutes to an hour ago, somewhere around there. Mobius skin. I guess it was actually probably about an hour ago, actually, thinking about it. Rouse reskin, general resource skin. So I already did just show these off very recently, but I'll do it again. Do it again. F-35, which I used on mission 15 earlier in this stream, the Battle of Farbati. Missing the two other skins there. YF-23. I'm thinking I think I did use the F2A. I don't remember what mission it was on, but I think I did. I know I didn't use the Super Kai version, but I think I used the regular F2A. Boy tabloid. There's the Alicorn skin, which we dealt with at the beginning of the stream. The DLC missions. Spada skin from Ace Combat 0. Shining Wing skin, you know, just paint your whole aircraft solid gold or make it out of solid gold. I feel like making an aircraft out of solid gold would probably be a real bad idea. Rot from Ace Combat 0. Yeah, definitely used the Rafale. I don't think I used the Typhoon, right? I did use the Rafale and I did use the Gripen. Earlier stages of the game. MiG-21 I used very early on. Mission 2. No, I think it was, no, it was mission 5. It was the first mission with Sparrow. I used this. MiG-29 I used. You know, it might have been the MiG-29 I used in mission 2. Obviously, you could just, you know, go look back through the whole campaign and see what missions what planes I used for what missions in the campaign. Definitely made sure to use a different aircraft each mission, though. It wasn't like I had, you know, a reason to, but I was like, oh, I want to show off as many aircraft as possible. And we got 23 missions to do, so show off 23 different aircraft, you know. Definitely did not use the MiG-31 this time around. The little Irene Schwarzer skin. I mean the Schwarz skin. Schwarze. Schwarze. It's awfully close to Schwarzer. As in Irene Schwarzer from Legend of Heroes Trails in the Sky. Or not Trails in the Sky, Trails of Cold Steel. There we go. Yeah, the Trails of Cold Steel games. I used the Su-30M2. Yeah, the MiG-31 though. If you're trying to get the ace on mission 13, Bunker Buster, I would with like dealing with the IRBMs, I would very much suggest use the MiG-31 or something just as fast. Wait a minute, this is the previous plane was the M2. I didn't use that in the campaign. It was the SM here I used. Yeah, I didn't use the M2 in the campaign. I did use the SM though. The Su-33 I'm pretty sure I used in the campaign. And I do believe I did. And I want to say it was mission 9 I used it. But I could be wrong. The Stragan skin from Ace Combat 6 there. Su-34 I definitely didn't use. I only used the A-10 campaign attacker wise. I mean, there are only 4 attackers and 2 of them are DLC aircraft. But I mean, I don't know, there's like not really too many missions where I feel like the an attacker is the best option, you know? You kind of want the maneuverability of a fighter, or at least a multi-role aircraft, in most of the missions. Su-35S I used. Oh my lord, the Su-37 has 13 skins. And I'm missing one. Complete a particular mission in campaign mode while fulfilling certain conditions. Alrighty then. Oh, I'm missing the Erusian skin. I wonder if the Erusian skin on this would just end up being the yellow 13 skin. or if it does look different from it. Get Gelb skin, get Scarface skin. Renner skin. Renner Arena, one of the two. Off-near skin. A little off-near from Ace Combat 5. Our Kolak skin. Upio skin. SU-47 I used in the campaign. Of course, I already showed all these off, but do it again. Yeah, use this in Mission 14. SU-57 I used in Mission 18, so... See, I was thinking about just skipping all the planes I already used, but I'm like, I'll just show them again. Like the skins for them. So two F Strike Wyvern here I just used in that last mission. What you gotta do here? Complete the campaign mode in under 4 hours. Oh boy. Destroy all named aircraft that appear in campaign mode. Yeah, I'm gonna say some of these, like that's probably easiest on an easier difficulty. I would, if you're gonna try to run through the campaign as fast as possible, you probably want to play on an easier difficulty. Probably not suggest doing it on Ace. Love enough. Kind of weird to me, the oh no, never mind. All right, no, I had the. All right, that's what I was thinking. That was. For some reason I was thinking the Ocean skin was the metallic red one, and I'm like, man, that's kind of weird. The Mage, Spare, and Strider skins are different from the Ocean one, because the Ocean one's nice, like, candy red, and I'm like, oh, wait a minute, no, it's not, it's gray. Oh, I'm a fool. I literally just showed it, and I immediately forgot. Yeah, I didn't use the Raven or Falcon, but I did use the Morgan here. Use that on the 3rd DLC mission. I just got that giant laser on the back. I think is only there if you select it as a special weapon. Boy Pixie. Oh boy. Yeah, it's only there if you choose that. I was rocking the IEWS. The Shinden 2 I didn't use. During this campaign at all. A lot of aircraft, but there's only 23 missions, so you only end up showing off 23 aircraft, you know. XFA 27 I did not use, but I was very strongly considering using it. The special skin looks really cool. Special skin out there making me look like I'm flying around in like the core fighter from Gundam or something. The Scarface skin looks cool. And then the glowing green skin. Where you're quite radiant. With the glowing green radioactivity. Nosferatu I didn't end up using. F-15 high mobility version here though I did use. Pretty sure I used in the second DLC mission. It was either the first or the second. I think it was the first one, because, yeah, it has the fuel air explosive bomb in it, so yeah, it was the first one. Not the first one, the second one, rather. I used that. Second DLC mission. F-16XL I did not use. P-22 I also didn't use. FB-22 and the F-16XL are attackers, but you probably could do decent with dogfights in them. Maybe not in like multiplayer, but in campaign you probably do alright. I mean, you could still succeed in dogfights in the A-10 and the Su-34 in the campaign, but make it more difficult than it needs to be, especially with the A-10, how slow it is. The F-2A Super Kai I didn't use, but I'm pretty sure I used the F-2A, like the regular version. I'm pretty sure I did. I don't remember what mission I used it on though. FA-18 Block F, or FA-18F Block 3 here and there. I was strongly considering quite a few times, but I did not use it. Aggressor Splitter skin. That's the one I had on it. LACM, 8AGM, 4A. MiG-35D I used. I think I used in the first DLC mission. That would have been the first mission of the stream. Darkstar I did not use. Couldn't use any of the Top Gun Maverick aircraft. Other than, I mean, I used the F-14A and the F-A-18E, which were in the Top Gun Maverick pack, but not the specific Top Gun Maverick versions. Yeah, the F-14A I used in Mission 3. Old War Dog and Raj skins always looking good. And the Top Gun Maverick version. I could have used it. It does have the Mage, Spare, and Strider skins. Could have used it in the it has like better stats than the non-Top Gun Maverick version. But I decided to not use them. The FA-18E I used. Don't remember what mission specifically though. It was one of the missions in like the first half of the game. It was one of the ones with Spare Squadron. Don't quite remember what one though. The high capacity air-to-air missile, 4-target air-to-ground missile, and the long-range air-to-surface missile. I'm just about done there. Boy, alright. Yeah, I got the scene viewer. Well, watch cutscenes again if you want, and also the music player to listen to the tracks of the game. And you know, Ace Combat games soundtracks are always bangers. Like this music in this game, really good. Just like all the other Ace Combat games, always bangers. Well, yeah. got through the Ace Combat 7 campaign. And, you know, DLC missions. Got through Ace Combat 5, Ace Combat 6. I want to do Ace Combat 4 and 0 on stream at some point, but like I said, I gotta get either an AV to HDMI converter for the PS2 to play them on there, or to get some ROMs of them on the PC. So yeah, I'm gonna end off here for tonight / this morning though, since it's 6:15 a.m. Yeah, I'm gonna try to make sure I get on again later tonight, later on in the day or whatever, later tonight, whatever, what have you. So I'll try to be on later today. With one of the other games I was running through that I haven't finished yet. Kind of in the mood for Atelier Verona, though I do really feel like I should continue Soccer Wars and Wolfenstein: The New Order. Also kind of in the mood for Star Ocean First Departure R. I also feel like I should continue, but I do have other Star Ocean games I plan on running through once I finish that up, so yeah. Yeah, so I'll try to make sure I'm on tonight. Try to motivate myself to get on to hit one of them up, or Super Robot Wars 30 or something. Continue that. Continue one of them 5 games I was running through. Yeah. Yeah, with that, I'm gonna end off here for tonight / this morning / whatever. Yeah. Hope to be back in the Ace Combat games at some point, but I have other games to run through. I really want to finish up, or games I really want to get to. Long list of games I really want to get to. So yeah, I'm gonna end off here with that. Stay safe. Hope to see y'all later, and Slava Ukraini.